Alright, hello. Hope you're all doing great this afternoon. My dog got her new toy and she's really happy about it. She really likes her new toy. I'm going to be eating a little bit of lunch before we start the stream, just because I'm kind of behind on my day, because I took a nap. Normally I would skip lunch and just get dinner and then just eat that for my one meal of the day. Hello, just about to go eat lunch. I'll be back, no problem. I'm doing the same. I want fries. I'm eating fries and some fried chicken, so it's pretty tasty. Also, how are you doing today, Cheese? I hear you and Ninja and Brian have been playing on the Minecraft server. How's that been going? Good at work. Oof. Well, I hope you get off work soon. Over here, the job I worked for the longest in this hometown I'm living in, I worked like, it was 8 to 4 at first, then I changed positions and they wanted me there earlier, so I worked like 7 to 3. And there was a while where I had to ride my bike to work because I didn't have a car, so I would have to wake up at like 5:30 and get ready and then leave the house at like 6 and ride my bike for an hour up a bunch of hills up to get to work. That was during the winter time too. It was sucky. Waited all day for stream just to watch French fries being eaten. JK, I'm sorry. I'm behind. I would normally just skip lunch, but my my wife's parents came by and said, "Hey, we got you some food. Here you go." And I was like, "Oh, thank you." I'll eat it. Boy, what's up, Ninja? How you doing today? This ain't no Game Awards. I know. I put in the Discord that I kind of forgot to change the title. Community Challenge started. Is this the new beta community challenge boost this stream? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So you guys have 2 days to raise 16,750 points.
Fish.
And thank you, Ninja. I appreciate the take my shells and fish.
Not just a boulder, it's a rock.
In-laws of the Year Award. Oh yeah, my wife's parents are very sweet. I love them to death. And Carlos says, PogChamp, we're playing Minecraft. Ooh, that sounds fun. I don't know if you saw the scheduling, Ninja, but we're playing Minecraft on Monday, as well as Mario Kart. I'm making this Miscellaneous Monday more of like a community day. Fuck the Game Awards, but why was Nolan there? I don't know. I was hoping Nintendo would bring something to the table other than just the new Smash Fighter, considering they were bringing something. So I was like, if they're bringing something, they're probably going to bring more than just that. And then there was Reggie, and I was like, okay, we got a Smash Fighter coming up and Reggie. And then the Smash Fighter announced, and I was like, okay, it's better than Fortnite, I guess. And then Reggie came around for 30 seconds, and then that was about it. That was Nintendo. And then they gave us a little trailer telling us that Super Mario 3D World is still coming with the Bowser's Fury or whatever. Nothing new. Nothing new. Disappointment, you know. Nintendo's sweet flavor of recess time, where we don't get anything for years. Yes, Bedrock Minecraft would be awesome. Yeah, it's Bedrock Minecraft. In celebration of Cheese opening a server for everybody, because he's a very sweet person. Yes. I'm cold. You go grab a blanket, dude. Or put on a jacket. Dude, it sucks to have a blanket on a chair? What about it sucks? Because I remember for the longest time, I always had a blanket on my chair right here, just to make it like nice and soft for my back and everything, and like it just felt nice and smooth to the skin to rest my back and arms against and stuff. I hate the way it is on the chair. Maybe you just don't have the right chair. I don't know. Nathan Penis, says Brian. Hello, Brian. How you doing today? I'm just eating a few things real quick before the stream starts, just chatting it up. I might not eat my chicken right away and just kind of snack on it through the stream, just to get things going a little faster. Also, if you guys go check the top of the chat, I believe, at least on my end, it says Boost This Stream is now active today. If you guys are interested in getting 16,750 shells raised, if you get that, then the channel will get more viewership. It's a weird beta thing going on, so I can't wait till Minecraft stream on Monday. Me too, man. I'm excited. Minecraft and Mario Kart on Monday is gonna be fun. I know, right? A dream come fucking true. We've already raised 4K, damn. That's pretty crazy. Day 1, we've got 2 days left, and we've already gotten a fourth of our goal pretty much. Holy shit, you guys are awesome, thank you. Alrighty, let me get a drink real quick, and then we can move on to the actual game today. 1/4. Lol. Yeah, that was way too easy to get, honestly. They said, like, it scales depending upon the viewership of your channel and everything like that. But, like, I don't think they accounted for just how many channel points that you guys just kind of save up. Because I know Manu's probably going to drop his 2,000 for the day as well as Karina. And that's already another 4,000 right there. So we'll be at, like, 8,000. And then, I don't know, maybe Elsa and Kyle. So that's another 4,000. My dog is like trying to eat my chicken. Bedrock Minecraft is the best. I don't understand the hate from Java players to Bedrock players. Well, for one thing, Bedrock doesn't have like perfect crossing compatibility like it totes to have. If I want to have a dedicated Bedrock server that's not as limited as a Realm is, it's going to be only PC and Pocket Edition. You can get a workaround for mobile, but each individual person who wants to do Xbox has to, and PlayStation 4 has to do their own workaround. That's really the only thing I see, other than maybe a few niche things. Also the lack of mod support, but I'm sure with time that'll come, right? So, Bedrock is sort of buggy, not gonna lie. I've heard that. I guess the lag sucks as well. There's a little bit of lag, I've noticed, like a bit more than what I get on the server. I'm not sure what you guys get on the Java server, but I get a lot more stability on the Java server than I do the Bedrock one. I'm not sure if that's just because it's a Realm instead of a dedicated server by some company that isn't Microsoft. Anyhow, let's go ahead and move on over to good old bullshit. I like no to some and lag in Java. I don't know what that is. Is that grammar? Let's see. It's called Oracle of Ages. I get no to some lag in Java. So you either get none or a little bit. Oracle's okay, honey. I'm sorry, Brian. We gotta get through it. At least that I have to get through it. It's my goal here, dude. It's what I started Twitch for. At least at the very start, I started it to get through all the Zelda games, 100%. And I'm gonna follow through with it. And then once we're done with it, Brian, we're done. Don't have to 100% another Oracle game. Don't worry about it. Good old fried chicken. My dog got a new toy. I don't know if you can hear it. She is very happy. I hear that. You having a good time there, Nala? I've been left to terraform our land. Ooh. I know what that's like, Brian. Ninja, Lorcan, and I have been like working on terraforming a series of mountains for legit like a month. Hey, I'm starting to make farms, okay, bitch? Screw farms. Yeah, you need that sugarcane farm for your motherfucking paper and shit. That shit's important. Like, if he makes an auto farm, you better thank him. An automatic sugarcane farm is pretty fucking bomb. So, I have to get a sea chart. That's where we left off here. Don't remember what the fuck I gotta get a sea chart for, but I gotta get a sea chart. Let's see. Who has the sea chart? I don't fucking know. Maybe I can ask Impa. Maybe she'll fucking know with her wise ass brain. Wait! Wait, what? What's up, Brian? 72 votes? Oh, it's because for some reason my browser turns auto refresh off. And I don't know why. It's really annoying. It's at 76 and 36 like it was yesterday. Nothing's changed. It's just my browser's really fucking dumb. Impa's in the present, isn't she? She is. She has to be. I have to go to Tokay Island, but I need some motherfucking shit to get there. And it's irritating. And I can't just teleport to whatever time period I want. Whenever I want. And this way requires the switch hook to travel. Yep. So I can't even go that way. I'm trying to remember how I'm supposed to get the sea chart. Who has the sea chart? Is it the Zora guy down here? Is there even a Zora guy down here? I don't remember. I feel like there was some old man Zora. Maybe he has the sea chart. I don't remember. No, I can't get to the old man Zora without the switch hook. And I think he's a sword repairer or something. Maybe. Or I could just be stupid. Who do I go to for a sea chart? I'll have the raft ready by the time you get a chart. Thanks, bitch. Nala. Stop. So, I guess I'm just gonna go to the present, because I don't think it's here in the past. But I could be wrong. Can I swim? Oh, I can swim now. Pog. You got the sea chart? I'm Adlar. For 50 years, I was a palace advisor, but I have since been chased away from the palace and am now retired. I have known the queen since she was young. She always held the people foremost in her heart. But since she took that girl Nehru in, she has changed completely. She quit listening to my advice. It was that girl who suggested I be banished. But what? Do I just need to talk to you again in here? You say but? Well, yeah, but after it. Who is this Nehru? I can only see her as a monster. And a human geese? Guys, I've never known how to pronounce that. And Brian says chicken butt. I wonder if the queen is alright. I don't fucking know. Probably. Is the sea chart up here? Do you have the sea chart? Darn gosh, the seeds sprouting, growing, making nuts, and all those new nuts got different stuff inside. Gotta get rid of it for me. Alright, thanks for the gacha seed. I'll take it. Making nuts. Shooting nuts. Dropping nuts. Nut this, nut that. In here? You're the mailman. I don't think you have a seat chart. You're a shooting gallery. I don't think you have a seat chart. All the men have been hauled off to build the tower. Only us old folk remain. Okay. You got some rings and a gacha seed. It's interesting. My dog is having way too much fun with her new toy. She loves that thing. He's addicted. I think I have to go this way, actually. Okay, so animals. I doubt the animals have a seat chart. Let's go talk to Impa. Maybe she'll know. Hurry, you must save neighbor. The world is falling apart. Okay, well thanks for your help, bitch. Asshole. Kill him. Die. This still looks like this would be like a bomb wall. Like a bombable spot on the wall. I don't know. Or behind that sign, but it's not. Every time I go through there, I try it. And it's not. It makes me upset. So, that's the wrong one. I wanted to jump with the feather just because I'm stupid. Hey, look, it's Ricky. Oh, I'm Ricky. Usually I can clear holes and cliffs with my patented jump, but I'm not in such a good mood. Right now, you see, I lost my precious gloves. I think I left them by the tree on the beach, but I can't seem to find them. Okay. That's, Hope. Oh, the sea chart's Tingle. I forgot. Tingle gives you the sea chart. I'm fucking dumb. Why am I stupid? How could I have forgotten it's Tingle? It's Tingle. Tangle. Okay. It's probably just in the dirt. Like, did the kid not think to dig? I got it first try! What a dumb kangaroo. Alright, Tingle, give me that sea chart. Hey, my gloves, you found them. Thanks. Now I'll help you find what you're looking for. Hop into my pocket. It's a very strange thing to say. Press A to punch or build power to unleash a tornado. Also jump small holes or cliffs. A cliff like that is one leap. I'll jump if you move up to it. Try it. Thank you, I appreciate it, Ricky. If you move toward a hole, I'll just jump right over it. I can clear one hole easy. Give it a try. Thanks, Ricky, you dumbass. Good old Tingle. What's this? Green clothes? Sir, are you smitten with forest fairies? My name is Tingle, the one and only. I am a true fairy. The villagers say that at 35, I should open my eyes. But I say Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. How'd you like Tingle the fairy for a friend? Sure. Then from today, you and Tingle are friends. Yes, yes, as a sign of our friendship, Tingle will give you his chart that shows the way to the secret island. It's an island chart. You can now navigate the seas. Come back here anytime you wish to see Tingle. If you get more mystical seeds, something good may happen. A Tingle Tingle Kulu Limpa. These are the magic words that Tingle created myself. Don't steal them. I guess you found what you were after. This is just between you and me, but I can't stand this guy, so I'll see you later. Fucking Ricky. Ricky the Savage. Oh yeah, that's... I can't return to him without the seed shooter, and then I get something from him for returning with the seed shooter. Okay. And now we can go back to Kid McFace Rafton, whatever his name is. Rafton. Yeah, it's Rafton. Rafton needed the sea chart so that I can travel to Tokay Island. Oracles! JK. Hello there. Welcome, Manu. How are you doing today? Also, if you notice, at the very top of chat, at least on my end it's on the top of chat, we have the boost this stream option, if you're interested in that. It's a beta program that allows the channel to get more viewership. It just puts us on the front page for some people. If we reach the 16,000 goal, and we're already at 4,000, so we're a fourth of the way there, and we got 2 days to do it. There you go. Thank you, Manu. It's awesome. I appreciate it. I know you want to save your points up, but it does mean a lot that you do that. Can only put in 2K. Yeah, it's 2K a day. That's just a Twitch limit for anything channel point related. I'm not sure why. I don't know why they limit that. Like, I can understand in this scenario why they would limit it, but I don't know why they would limit it on, like, a community challenge that you make, you know? Say if I make a personal community challenge, but I don't want to have to put a 2K limit, or I want to change the limit to either less or more, I should be able to do that, right? I think so. I would make the goal myself. I could, I could and can. Or if I could, can. Okay, I gotcha. That's funny. Hey, what took you so long? My raft is ready. Come over here. I don't know if you have the Bedrock edition of Minecraft, Manu, but I think Ninja and Brian are playing that right now. If you're interested in joining them, shove off from over there. The raft awaits. Climb on top and press the D-pad to move. Okay. No, don't have Bedrock. Okay, no problem. Ooh, it's a boat. Nala, don't lick my hands. It's nasty. Windows 10. There's Windows 10 version of Bedrock Edition. Also, I think my Java Minecraft got either hacked or Mojang sucks. What do you mean? Like, can you not log into it anymore? I got logged out. Did you not remember the credentials for it? And my password don't work. Oof. I mean, you can just say forgot my password and use the email address you have linked to it, right? And Brad says, Poggers! That means you have to get the Bedrock Edition now. Even though it's 100% the right one. I don't know. Did you have any friends that you let borrow the account at one point? Maybe they did something without telling you? No. My items! I now have no items. Because they were stolen. Korean's parents dropped me off some food. And I'm trying to like snack on it through the stream, but I just took a huge ass bite that I probably shouldn't have. So I'm trying to swallow it. Okay, there we go. That's better. Let's get these Tokay fucks to listen up. Listen here, boy. Eat if you want to eat, okay? It's fine. I could just snack on it as I go. This is Crescent Islands. If you are silent, it's okay. It's aight. I'd rather be talkative. It keeps the new people interested, and if you're lurking, it keeps at least some sort of noise there. I don't know. You might hear something you like. I don't know. You might find a conversation topic funny and chime in. I don't know. Or you might hear, would you rather hear Nala chew on her new toy for the whole stream while I eat? Sorry, I'm petting my dog. I've never seen a Tokay like you. You have ears? Are you a long-eared Tokay? I sure am. Oh yeah, I don't have a sword. Or a furry. Who, Pancake? No, the person you just talked to. That's a Tokay. It's not even human. It's like half lizard or some shit. Shit. Yeah, I need the shovel to do this puzzle. Okay. I'm trying to remember which order to do all this shit in. Oh, well, I can't swim. Don't have flippers. So does Link just stomp around with flippers on at all times or some shit? Do you think that's what goes on? So he's able to swim at any point because he's just walking around like a duck with its flappy feet? I found this by the sea. It was next to a Tokay with no tail. Hey, you don't have a tail either. Oh, is this? Take this. I don't need it. Thank you, dickhead. Stealing my shit. That's all I picked up, but maybe other Tokay took stuff too, but maybe not. Maybe you should look around. Okay, well, thanks, bitch. Actually, I'm gonna go dig the dirt up, because, fuck you. You don't deserve it. And that rupee's mine too. Gimme. I can't get it. You fucking thief. You double thief. So I think I go this way and dig this shit up. And then I do something about all this shit, maybe. To get to this bitch and get my sword back? Hell yeah. Hey, you're the one oh, I'm glad you came. I was thinking maybe I should hide. I mean, maybe I should give this back to you. Here. That's all I picked up, but maybe other Tokay took stuff too. But maybe not. Maybe you should look around. So there's a way to do this puzzle, but I think you need the feather to do it. Yeah. Because no matter what, if I push these left, I can't do anything else. Like, it's just, that's it. So you need the feather. I think I changed my sub badges to Skyward Sword rupees. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Or some other collectible in Skyward Sword. I don't know if there's anything else that's like tiered, like rupees or force gems or anything else like that. I don't know. I'm trying to think. There's the different bugs. There's the different like weird monster parts. I can only think of rupees, gratitude crystals, monster parts, and bugs as things in Skyward Sword that would be anything like a collectible that could be a symbol of some sort. Yeah, I think rupees would be the best one to go with. A lot of Zelda channels usually go with rupees though, so that's why I was like, I'll go with force gems. Not many people know what the fuck a force gem is. But there are no pictures of yellow rupee as PNG, only the golden 300. That's weird, because whenever I looked up like Skyward Sword rupee list, there was just an image that was all-inclusive. Or not Skyward Sword, Four Swords Adventures Force Gem list. It had like every Force Gem color with each size, and just make a shitty crop PNG, yeah. Whoever gets to that tier just gets stuck with it until they get to the next tier. Like my cropping, exactly. XD. You can say, congratulations on your 3 months, you got the shit rupee. Stay subbed for another 3 months to get to the 6-month badge where you actually get a nice one. Poor 3 to 5 month exactly. That's fucking funny. Alright, I gotta go kick some ass and chew some gum. Oh wait, it's chew some ass and kick some gum, and I'm all out of gum. That's the term. And I'm all out of gum. I'm gonna swap. I don't have more than one ring slot, damn it. I don't have power. I do have the ability to cut through that though. Fuck you. Ooh. Let me think. I mean, there's like tiers of potions in Skyward Sword. So say like the health potion, you can upgrade that thing a fuck ton. Because you can technically have like, with the maximum health potion upgrade, like 20 sets of full hearts or some shit like that. Maybe 10. Pat was mentioning it on stream yesterday. I was like, that's fucking wild. I didn't even know that. Because I'd never gotten that many upgrades to the health potion. But I don't know if people would like a health potion as a sub badge or not. I don't know. I don't know. Buy something. A shield for 50 rupees. Yeah, sure. Why not, you fucking thief. I need strength for that. I need feather for that. What's up, dude? How you doing today? You dancing? Our guardian is at the center of the island. When the sun climbs high into the sky, the sea comes in and you can't get to him. I mean, there's stars when you upgrade them, which could represent the tiers. It's true, but I don't know. Just a thought. You could do, like, you could crop the stars out and just put the stars as, like, an upgrade list of tiers past just one symbol, so you don't have to do a bunch of different things. Like, you could just get, like, say your favorite looking item in the game. Like, say you want gratitude crystals, and you can just change the color with a hue, like, meter in, like, Photoshop or some shit. So each tier is a different color, and then you have the stars coming off of the gratitude crystal from the health potion thing. I don't know, it'd be extra work, but it's an idea. You can't get to them. Yeah, I know. Okay. I can't get that until I get the long hook, which is a long ways away. And there's a piece of heart in there or some shit, I think. There's a spot just like this on the west side of the island. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Look at the cute cuckoo babies. Alright. So that takes me to the present, which doesn't help me. Put vine sprouts by strange walls. For good luck. It's not good luck. It's for getting my shit taken care of. There was a scent tree here because they grow in the right spot. If you planted a seedling now, it would take 100+ years to grow. Okay. So that's the scent seed tree, which I do need eventually. I need both power and feather, so I'm gonna go with. I found that feather. You can have it for 10 mystery seeds. You don't have mystery seeds? Then I'll trade you for your shovel. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. First, give me my feather back. You fucking cocksucking, dick-licking butthole. Okay. I want to keep the feather. It's my feather after all, you fucking thief. It's fine. I'll go and get that one thing from the cave with that one place and time and shit. I don't know. Because I need to, can I push this? No, I need power. Okay. Because there's that place in the cave. Shit. I need the shovel. No, I don't. I'm good. I think I'm good. I hope I'm good. Because I need the shovel and this, I think, to get over there. Maybe. Yeah. I need the shovel. And the feather. So that means I need mystery seeds to get whatever's in that chest. Oh no, I have sword. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, we're good. I forgot sword breaks crystal. Sword wins. Every time. When in doubt, cut people with your sword. Just a fucking Gasha seed for all that effort, all that thinking power. Lame. Do I really need the... Oh, I don't. Ooh. Nolly, you're fine. You were just outside. You can lay down for a bit, okay? You don't have to be outside playing at all hours of the day. Especially when it's wet, cold, and rainy outside. Such a big baby. You make it sound like you're abused. I don't even have my Tune of Ages, do I? I don't. So that didn't even really help me. Okay. She's your big baby. She really is. She is the biggest baby in the world. But I love her. I love her to death. I don't have my flippers, and I don't have Noble Sword, and I don't have Power Bracelet. So I can't do that room at all yet. Okay. That guy's got my Tune of Ages. I need bombs. Okay. I can do that. And Power Bracelet. Power Bracelet's just for the... another way to come over here without the feather. Okay. Can't do that. Calm down, Nolly. You're fine. Settle yo ass down. How does one get up there? Oh, Power Bracelet to get the bombs. I see, I see, I see, I see. So let me go trade this feather back in for the shovel. And then go trade the shovel in for the fucking Power Bracelet. Yeah, give me the shovel, please. That's the hoop I found. I'll trade it for 10 Senseeds. You don't have Senseeds? Then I'll trade it for your shovel. Okay. You really value that shovel very highly, because that's the only thing you want to trade my shit for. So how are you gaming today? I'm doing pretty good on my gaming so far. I just started and I'm on Tokay Island right now. Trying to recover my lost items, because these Tokays are little bitches, little thieves that steal your stuff. And my dog's crying like a little baby. She's like, Dad, please, I want to go outside and play. Also, my wife's parents came by and dropped me off some food, so I'm a little excited to have some food here to eat and munch on during the stream, because normally I don't eat any meals until after. How are you doing today, Herf? Ooh. Also, for anyone new in chat, I'm doing great. We have a weird beta program that Twitch kind of enlisted us in called Boost This Stream. It's a community challenge up at the top of the stream. If you're interested in participating, there's a thing there you can put, allocate your channel points to support the channel. It's, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how it works. I think we get put on the front page or something if we meet the goal in the amount of time. Also, if anyone else is new here, yeah, we've got a Discord, a YouTube, a Steam, we've got Instagram, and you can vote for your favorite moderators, so check those social links out. Let's see, I need... what do I need? I have bombs now, meaning I can go to that other place of the... Yes. Thank you for your help there, Ninja. I appreciate it. Bomb a little wall. Hell yeah. Go. I can't swim, and I don't have the ability to jump. My feather is at the store, because that guy's trading my feather back to me for my shovel. Okay, well I gotta trade this bracelet back for the feather and then go over there and get my flippers. Yeah. But having the flippers will be very handy. Let's go check what's up here, now that I have bombs. Ooh. What's inside? This is the meat minigame. Welcome to Wild Tokyo, the game room for all fit Tokyo. Today's prize is this. If you want this scent seedling, take the Wild Tokyo challenge. It costs 10 rupees. Okay. Want to hear the rules? Yeah. Pass meat to each Tokyo that runs by on the left and right. If you give meat to each one, you win. If you skip even one, you fail. Understand? Yes. Then let's get started. Ready? Go! I thought I gave it to... Oh, you can't throw it to the ground in front of them. You have to throw it straight to them. Oh. Okay. Small brain Nathan. No, I failed. No! Meat minigame. You fucker! You fucker! No! Ah! Okay, we're good. We caught up. We caught up. One mistake and then you instantly get thrown back. Please tell me you're the last one? Okay, I think that's it. Let's see. Why did it have to be Sephiroth? I would have preferred anyone else. You would have preferred the guy from Fortnite? Really? I don't think I would have preferred Fortnite guy, if I'm gonna be honest. I think Sephiroth is a better choice. Or would you prefer a new Fire Emblem character? Or, I don't know, another Pokemon? Like, do we really need more of like what we already have? Or more cringe added to the Steve cringe? Just saying. I think what we got was okay. What does Twitch mean when you reach the channel point goal? The stream gets promoted 2,800 times? Is that what it says? Oh, okay. To 2,800 users, yeah. So it'll send, basically on the front page for 2,800 users on Twitch, it will broadcast our channel just right there on the front page for them, I guess, to see. For how long? Twitch isn't very, like... They're not very explanatory on it. Like they give you like a video to watch and like a read about me section on this, but like it just keeps saying a lot of the same stuff in with different words rather than actually explaining how it all works in depthly, you know? And I live to see everyone angry. I mean, it would be surprising and stupid and everyone would be mad if it was Fortnite guy. And I live to see everyone angry. Oh, okay, so you wanted Fortnite guy. Kind of like you wanted to see Ganon defeat me. Once, and when they refresh it's gone? I don't know. Maybe. I really don't know, Manu. I don't work at Twitch. I just, in a sense, work for Twitch. I don't know. And it's like I'm the as a small-time streamer, I'm the employee in the back that they don't give a shit about and just underpay and... Nah, I'm kidding. Let's see. I need to go this way. To go get my motherfucking... swimmer shit. My flippers. This is the wrong one. I need to go up to the other one. You fucking... bitch. Okay. Drop me some hearts. Hey, there it is. So, BAMs. Well, I should look on the bright side of Sephiroth 2 Final Fantasy songs. It's true, One Winged Angel is a pretty good song, so I wouldn't be upset. I do enjoy hearing that song. Plus, we might get some other Final Fantasy characters that are pretty cool. I'm trying to think. Imagine if they added the train or something like that, you know? The fucking train. The boss that you have to fight, that's a motherfucking train. I'm glad you came. I was thinking maybe I should hide. I mean, maybe I should go give this back to you. Here. Wow, 2 whole entire songs. Wow. And 5 new Mii Fighter costumes. Oh boy. Gotta love those Mii Fighter costumes. I can't get enough of them. So I need to come back with Power Bracelet now. So, other than Fortnite guy, who is like another meme character that we need in Smash that we don't have already? We already have a Sans Mii costume. We've got Steve from Minecraft. And Fortnite guy is on the table, but other than that, who would we hate to see in Smash, honestly? I can't think of anyone else. I'm pretty sure we've hit maximum cringe at this point if Fortnite guy gets added. Just gonna be honest. Geno Mii costume is coming back. That's awesome. Ninja. Ninja? Oh boy. To be honest, I'm more excited for Mii costumes. Really? You enjoy the Mii Fighters costumes? I think the Mii Fighter costumes are kind of meh. Mostly because the Mii Fighter is kind of a meh character to play. Which is funny because, like, I think some pros actually use Mii Fighter in some of the brackets. I don't know. I can't remember. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Mii Gunner is a pretty good fighter or something like that. Alright, so let's go swim over here now. Well, I enjoy Mii costumes because I want to see all the Smash rejects. Yeah, it's funny how all the Smash rejects either end up as a costume or as a spirit. They're like, or an assist trophy. So like, oh, well, Waluigi's an assist trophy. You don't need him as a character. Oh, Geno's a spirit, and he'll be a Mii costume. You don't need him. Sans, Mii costume. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. Da-da-da. Alright. So we're going this way now. What's up this way? A rock for Smash? I would love that. Anymore. Hey, you're the one who I'm glad you came. I was thinking maybe I should hide. I mean, maybe I should give you, baby. There you go. Thank you. Fucking bitch. That's all I picked up. Yeah, fuck you. It's my shit. So, I have mystery seeds I can give that bitch. Ooh, I should go get my shit back. Ooh, I broke that. That's no bueno. Shit. Fuck you. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Let's see, dude, my game crashed. Relax. Give me fucking Venom with a mask and I'll jump out of the stratosphere. I don't think they'd ever do that, Brian. That's a very niche meme that I feel like you've invented. I don't think that would ever come. However, imagine Spider-Man in Smash. That'd be pretty funny. No, my seeds! I've never said it was a meme. I mean, it's a meme considering you made it. So, I mean, it's a niche meme amongst yourself. So, give me the rock's feather, bitch. I have it permanently now. And now I can permanently trade this for motherfucking shovel. And there we go. We now have the feather and the bracelet. Big brain moves, everybody. So with this, I think I can get my Tune of Ages or some shit. Fuck you, fuck you. Okay, we're good. Shit, okay, it's in here, right? Yeah, this is the place I need to be. Ah, yeah, I can't do that yet. Okay, we gotta go this way. Let's see, space. Pog! Space what? Like Space Chicken streaming or what? 1/2. Oh yeah, we're already halfway through the thing. You guys are fucking awesome. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Oh, did Space add to the thing? Did you like ask him to or something? Poggers! I'm wondering how effective this boost your stream thing is actually going to do. No, he did it on his own. Oh, did he? How did you know? Can I contribute? I cannot. Only your viewers can contribute. I have infinite shells, so I can just keep contributing each day. Hey, you're the one who I'm glad I was able to, yeah, just give it back. What does boost the stream mean? So basically, Earth, the boost to the stream is a beta program that, it's a closed beta that Twitch chose this channel to participate in. It just started today, and you can, the viewers can contribute channel points to basically get the channel more viewership by putting their channel on the front page for a certain number of users. So for our specific circumstance, considering the size of our channel and our average viewership and things like that, it will cost us 16,750 shells, channel points, to get 2,800 viewers on Twitch to see our channel on their front page. And it'll take 2 days, we have 2 days as our time limit, so yeah. Oh, thank you for contributing. I appreciate it, Earth. We're already at 10,000. We just started, like, putting our channel points in an hour ago. Thank you, guys. So I'm curious to see how much it really does. Like, it's supposed to be a new way to make smaller channels grow, but I'm not sure if it's actually going to work or not. So I'm hoping Home Squad and a few other people like Shuckgoon and ActorPat and people I like to watch will actually have it as well, so I can help them out. So by tomorrow it will be done. It might be done by the end of the stream. My wife hasn't contributed. Both of her friends haven't contributed, and that's all we need is 3 people. And my friend Austin's going to be on here soon, and he's probably going to contribute as well. So I think it'll be done in like another 2 to 3 hours, honestly. Just whenever people get off work, really. That's all I have. Yeah. Stop talking. I don't want to talk to you. Alright, there we go. So there's that. Ooh, I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. So let's go to the present, get some ember seeds, and I think with the ember seed, no, not the ember seeds. I think we need scent seeds, so I have to go plant a scent sapling. Never answer me, what are you eating? When did you ask that? Was that like a long ass time ago? Because I don't see that anywhere, Ninja. Regardless. I'm eating some golden chick that my wife's parents gave me a while ago. Golden Chick's a restaurant here in Texas. I'm not sure if it's like a fast food place. They sell fried chicken. It's like Chicken Express or Church's Chicken, if you've ever heard of those places, or Popeyes. We have a lot of fried chicken places here. So I've been snacking on some fried chicken. And it's pretty tasty, but dude, they have some greasy ass chicken. Like, I feel like I'm putting chapstick on my lips every time I take a bite. And again, I'm sorry for missing it. Alright, so now we, I guess we need to go to the present. I'm trying to think. How do I get over to this place over here? I think I need a combination of items, and I might have them. Let me go check. Don't touch me. Yes. Okay, so I have to plant the seed here. This is our precious tree nursery. They say a scent tree was planted here long ago. If I had a seedling, I'd plant it here. Hey, is that a scent seedling? Let's plant it. Huh? What's wrong? It's not like it's gonna get big right away. It takes a long, long time for a seed to become a tree. Hey, thank you for the bit, Earth. Don't spend it all in one place. I'll try not to. I really will. I don't know many places that take hay pennies nowadays, though. You know? Nor do I own any hay pennies. I don't think my bank will allow me to cut that penny in half. Back 10K? Yeah, Space Chicken and Earth also contributed, so thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Once we reach 16.75K, we will get to see how well this whole program works. And it's a closed beta, so I'm not sure if it's like going to work super well or not at all. I don't know. We're technically one of the testers, so Hope you get partner instant then. Imagine that. Like all 2,800 of them click and just insta-follow and start watching like crazy. Nah, I doubt something like that would happen. It would suck if Goon didn't get to participate, but I did, and then instantly got to partner before Goon, even though he deserves it way more. Just believe. Hey, but I could send the viewership over to Goon too, is the thing. So it'd be beneficial to both of us if that were the case. But I do hope Goon gets to participate in this, as well as Home Squad and ActorPad and all my favorite streamers. You, Manu, I hope you got an email about it. I don't know if you did. I don't know if you check your emails that often, but yeah. It's supposed to. It started like in the middle of the stream today, actually. Like after I streamed for about like 10-20 minutes, it started up, and I was like, whoa, okay. What about me? I'm gonna stream later today. I mean, have you? I don't think you're able to unless you've hit affiliate, Ninja, and I don't think you've streamed affiliate or hit affiliate yet. I'm pretty sure I dropped you a follow though when you said that you were going to start streaming now. I actually don't check my emails. Well, I do just because I check my stream summaries to see the averages for everything. So I like to see if the viewership average has gone up, how many follows and subs we got during the stream, etc. That kind of stuff interests me. Even me and my billions of followers. Yeah, Brian's got way too many. He's a partner. He makes millions of dollars a day and doesn't share it. No, I'm kidding. I have 3 followers. Nice. But you can see the averages on Twitch. I mean, yeah, but you can also check your stream summary. And it shows you for the specific, like, stream. I use the stream manager. Oh, I just check the stream summary they email me. I mean, I check that stuff too occasionally, but not as much. I mostly just go over there for any time I want to change channel point redemptions or change, like, loyalty badges or bit badges. Check how much income I've made during the month or whatever. But that one doesn't update very often, so it's kind of irritating. Oh? Did the boost your stream thing disappear? Huh. I don't see it anymore. I don't even know what my email I use is. That's not good. It's still here. Okay, it's gone on my end, so I can't tell. So, hopefully, it's still okay. So, I need to head this way, drop down. Listen to me, it takes a long time for trees to grow. The same goes for that vine you climb down. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't think you were a fucking vine hugger. Save the vines. I want a t-shirt that says that. People are gonna think I'm talking about Vine itself, like the website. You got scent seeds. Their smells attract monsters. Open your seed satchel to use them. I've never seen a use for scent seeds other than just ammunition. They're not really all that helpful. So I guess I can just go back now. That's really all I needed it for. Other than there is a vine over here I guess I can climb. I'll go ahead and see where it goes. Just to go see what the fuck it is. Because I'm curious. I think this is just a tree. Like a gacha tree spot, if I remember correctly. But I could be incorrect. Oh, I already have that. Cool. Up here. Over her. And oh, maybe I'm wrong? Oh, no, I'm not wrong. Yeah, this is a gacha tree spot. Apparently it's a really good one too, like it's like a tier 5 or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember.
Bish fish.
Yes, thank you, Ninja. I appreciate it. Bish fish. So, we are going back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. Oh, Nate, would you hop on Minecraft later today? I'm just wondering, that's all. We'll see, we'll see. I might hop on later, but not, like, do any sort of, like, Discord call or anything. It would just be, me playing while I'm on the phone with Karina after stream or something like that. Just have something to do while we talk. I'll give you your shovel back if you give me the hoop. Okay. Brian from Odd. I thought you were a pro rocker. We made progress. Did we? I can't tell like how far along we are on it anymore. I like an underdog story. Oh, okay. I mean, Brian's got 4 days left of the election, so rock for mod is what Manu says. In 4 days, I don't know if he can double his votage and then get a few extra votes on top of that, because that's what he needs to beat Rock right now. Unless he gets a VPN, but I don't think Brian's gonna stoop to that. Brian is a reputable source. I came to Tokay Islands to get a... what would you call it? Can I swim? Sure can. I've already gone through the stages of grief. I get it. Guys, Tokay Island. I needed to go to a dungeon here, but when I came, I lost all my shit. I'm trying to remember what to do to go to the dungeon. Progress in Minecraft. Thank you for the deep hydrate, Earth. I am full of fluids and food, but I will do it anyway. You like to see people's pain? This is a grimace I'm going to have on my face because I don't like water. Ugh. That tastes terrible now. I just drink some sweet tea. Ugh. I need some chicken. I appreciate it though. My wife would appreciate it too. I need to drink more water. You need to unhydrate soon. Dehydrate. No, I'm fine right now. According to an ad I saw, 1 out of 2 kids are underhydrated, so a growing boy like you needs water. A growing boy like me. Well, thank you for being thoughtful, Earth. I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm severely underhydrated usually. However, since I cannot go to the store and actually buy myself stuff like food or drinks, I've actually only had water to drink. So I've been drinking only water for the past like week, and it both feels good and bad. Like, water tastes less bad to me than it would normally if I drink soda or things like that. But now that I have like some sweet tea from this meal that my in-laws bought me, it just it tastes bad. Water bad. I'm out of Gatorade too. Deforestation at its finest. Deforestation. Oh, from you terraforming. You're like chopping trees down and like flattening shit out? Probably. You getting that clear pee? Water has no taste. That's incorrect. Water definitely has a taste, and there are better waters and there are worse waters. We Tokay used to play here long ago, but not anymore. The Tokay on your left and right are real. I mean real looking Tokay. They won't respond if you talk to them. Thanks. Educate me. Okay, drink tap water, because that's full of like a lot of minerals and also occasionally like shit from around your area. Some places have a high sulfur content and things along those lines. While if you get, say, bottled waters, especially really expensive bottled waters, like say Fuji or Fiji, it's one of those two. Fiji, or there's like, I don't know, there's a bunch of different things, Smart Water and things like that. Those are actually processed to have a lot of other things taken out and other things put in. Another thing is a lot of water companies will actually put things like sodium or iodine in them, because the sodium, for one thing, will help you retain the water more, and iodine will help because there's actually a low amount of iodine in a lot of people's diet. Same with rice. If you get white rice, you're actually told to not wash it because it's already processed and cleaned and bagged for you. It's a cultural thing to wash rice nowadays, or from back in the day, and nowadays, like, you don't really need to, and at least in America, because the way that the company processes it, you're actually washing away the coating of iodine that they put on the outside of it to give you that nutritional value. It's all over any product that you buy. You're going to get different nutritional things that they add because it's just not found in food all that naturally, and what a normal citizen in your country will find. So, and water has different flavors. Like, it might be subtle, but it's there. You gotta try it out. And you can't. It's not just a sip. You have to be like, okay, let me just drink this water for a week, go back to the water I was drinking for a week, and then see how it tastes. You will probably notice a difference. It's all the minerals inside it. It has a slight taste to it. Exactly. Fiji. Okay. Feces water. You know what's the worst thing when you're hungry? Smelling the food getting ready and not being able to eat it. I think that's the worst for me. Or if you're making something like banana bread, you have to actually like bake it, and it just makes the whole house smell like banana bread. And then you have to take it out, put it on a cooling rack, and let it cool, and you can't eat it. And then you have to wrap it up once it's cooled in like plastic wrap and put it in the fridge and let it cool overnight in the fridge. And you don't even get to eat it. You got to smell it that entire time, and you're just like, please, just give me it. I'm hungry. No, long drive-through lines. I seriously drove all over town trying to find a short line. I feel you on that one. I mean, it's especially bad right now because nobody is able to really get the things that they like. They can't really. Everyone's going through drive-thrus right now because they can't really eat at restaurants and shit, right? So, drive-thrus are especially long right now, and I hate it. Like, I remember, so one of my favorite restaurants, or fast food places, I guess, is to eat at Chick-fil-A. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Chick-fil-A. You probably have. Chick-fil-A is delicious, however. The problem with Chick-fil-A I've always had is anywhere I go Chick-fil-A-wise, at least around me, I've gone to plenty of Chick-fil-A's here in Texas. Chick-fil-A always has long-ass lines, and for some reason, the drive-thru area is like as small as... It's legit just a few feet long, and then people line up and just... The line stretches out into the highway, and you're like, they're blocking the highway. And I'm like, dude, get out of my fucking way. I just want to go down to the fucking traffic light past here, and the right lane's filled up with Chick-fil-A drive-thru members. No, the worst water is Arrowhead. Yes, LOL. Arrowhead. I don't think I've tried Arrowhead. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Honestly, I just get the cheapest water I can, and I just drink that. It's always our longest line, that and In-N-Out. Have you tried Chick-fil-A's cookies and cream milkshakes? Dude. Don't get me started. I love Chick-fil-A's everything, especially their fucking cookies and cream milkshake. It's delicious. Glitchin', you got 2,000 points? Donate 2,000 points to Runeblade just because. We do have a boost your stream thing that we're part of. There's a beta program where you can use 2,000 channel points to boost this stream, and if we reach our goal, Twitch will put this channel on the front page or something like that. I don't know how it works exactly. So if you're interested in that, go for it. If you want to save your points up though, go for it. I don't mind either way. I don't know how the fuck to get over to the dungeon. I'm kind of lost here. I got 8.5. I'm a hoarder. What can I say? My wife hoards everything. Like, I just went through our bedroom and just basically started picking up things and just started throwing shit away. I'm like, I can't stand not having anywhere to step. I can't stand Karina having stuff that she owns and she just won't get rid of because she's like, it has sentimental value, even though it's been in a box like at the bottom of her shelf under a bunch of stuff for 10 years. I'm like, Karina, there's no sentimental value in that. Do you actually have any daily value with that in your life? No. You don't need it. And thank you for the booster stream, Austin. I appreciate it. I assume that means that you are here. I feel her on that. Like, sure, there are things that you want to keep that have sentimental value that you just can't really do things with on a day-to-day basis. Sure, I get that. But, I mean, she has everything that is like that. Like, there's hundreds of things in our bedroom that have the same exact sentimental value excuse. And I'm like, Karina, we don't need all this stuff. It's just taking up space and making our bedroom look trashy. I don't like it. Let's see. So, one moment, everybody. I'm going to move Austin over so I I can have a bit of co-commentary going on. So just give me 1 minute while I go and add him.
Sounds good.
Alright, everybody say hello to Austin. This is my friend that I've known the longest in my life, so he is going to be co-commentating while we get this Oracle of Ages grind through.
Right.
Fuck you, Austin.
Wow, that's what I'm calling for.
A little bit,
A little tragic.
Tragic.
It's still coming out super fucking quiet.
I had to turn you up, but it also turned the game audio up, so I might have to turn that down now. Because you're a little quiet, but like it's better than it was like when you first joined the call. So.
Fair enough.
So let me just
try
turn
to make sure.
game capture down from 6 to like 4. There we go. For some reason, game capture, if I have it at 100, it will legit bust my eardrums.
Oh no.
Like I usually have it anywhere between 2 and 6 on the volume mixer. Out of 100. Yeah. Hello, Austin from Backyardigans. Is there a character from Backyardigans named Austin?
Oh, isn't it? Is it the purple fuck?
The purple fuck?
I might remember. Hold on.
I haven't watched the Backyardigans in a long ass time.
Yeah, well, I think I saw it backhandedly when my brother was real little.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. You do have a younger brother. Yeah, the purple one. How do you know this, Irf? It's like memorizing Otis from the fucking Barnyard show.
Oh yeah, there was Uniqua, Tyrone, Pablo, Tasha, and Austin.
What's with these names?
I don't know. That's just the fucking... Look, man. Oh, what a weird memory. I haven't thought about that in a long time.
Same. You ever, do you ever remember some of the weird shows from when you were a kid, like Zaboomafoo or things like that?
Yeah! Oh, that was the shit!
Yes, I remember watching that.
Oh man, Zaboomafoo. That was...
Zaboomafoo, my dude. Zaboomafoo.
Remember whenever, like, every episode they'd feed him, like, a different snack from the same machine or whatever?
Yeah. Karina showed me, like, a photo, like, say, like, in memory of Zaboomafoo, because apparently he died.
Yeah.
Bro, fuck that. Blue's Clues is where it's fucking at. Cyber Chase.
Yeah, but then they changed everything.
Austin from Austin Powers. Yeah, baby. I think he does that, right? I haven't watched Austin Powers in a long ass time. The only scene I really remember is like the fucking $1 billion.
Oh, and everyone starts laughing at him?
Yeah, or the thing where it's like he gets the fucking, what is it, the forklift stuck or some shit? It's not forklift, it's like some other construction vehicle.
Yeah, he fucking, as everyone calls it, Austin Powers it because he gets stuck.
It's true. There's a new Blue's Clues and also Dragon Tales. There's a new Blue's Clues? Really?
Bro, there's been like 13 iterations.
Because I remember there was like the first Blue's Clues and then they changed the dude and he said he had like that whole sad scene where he's like, bye everybody. As he's leaving and they're introducing the new guy.
Right.
I thought that it ended with that. I didn't realize there was a continuation of that sadness.
Wow, that was...
You sound like Count Dracula. Who? Austin? I mean, he is a pretty edgy dude, so...
I am Edge.
Austin's the kind of person who likes Supersonic and Shadow from
Hell
Sonic the
yeah!
Hedgehog.
That shit's awesome.
Clifford Edgy. Clifford the Edgy Dog. Yeah. From Sesame Street, lol. Oh, one. Ah. I need a feather.
So I've been watching. So my first season of DBZ Kai came in, and you know I was watching that. Unfortunately, I could not put it in my computer like we thought. So if we
do you not have a disk drive, or do you not have a?
I don't have a Blu-ray disk drive.
That's where you messed up.
Yeah. So
Hedgelord the Hedgelord the Edgehog. What?
that's me. So, and I noticed when I was watching it, some of the frames and like some shots were like reanimated. Like you could tell because like they're using like the original footage from like the first time, which is from like '87 or some shit. Which it's actually honestly nice to watch. It almost gives me like a like some Don Bluth vibes from those old movies, like Secret of NIMH and shit. The Don Bluth films.
Yeah.
They kind of give those vibes off because like it's a super old show. But like I said, some shots were like redrawn, and it's very jarring when you see it. And I was like, that's weird. Why do they do that? And it seems like there was a few reasons, but some of them were to tone down the brightness. There was
Steven Universe. I've never seen Steven Universe.
Yeah, I stopped watching Cartoon Network like around fucking
Teen Titans Go and like fucking Uncle Grandpa and shit was like the last straw for me.
Yeah, Chowder and Flapjack were like the last good shows, I think.
We Bare Bears is actually pretty good if you ever get the time to watch that. It's on Hulu, so.
What was that?
We Bare Bears is a good show. I could recommend it.
I don't know.
It's on Hulu.
So the original show used to have like a bunch of like these bright like epileptic like shots where like they'd shoot like a beam and it would flash like white and blue in the screen, and then I guess when they redid Kai, they're like, we probably shouldn't do that.
Probably. We Bare Bears. 300 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it, Space. And what's the Stream Boost donation goal actually do? So for me specifically on this channel, it scales depending upon your channel size, something along those lines. And it's a beta program that only certain people got. It's a closed beta, and they chose this channel for some reason. So basically what it does in this case is, because of our viewership size and our current follower count and a few other variables like that, we have to raise 16,750 channel points to boost this stream. And it will broadcast this channel to 2,800 viewers on their front page of Twitch. So basically it's just a way to give smaller channels a way of boosting their viewership and kind of like free advertising in a sense. But it's not free, it's at the expense of like viewership channel points. So if they want to support their favorite streamer, they can go and do that if they have this particular closed beta membership that I got lucky and grabbed. I mean, I didn't grab, it was given to me. I didn't even have the option to opt in or out of it. It was just like,
they're like, you're doing it.
They're like, you're doing it. You're our test guinea pig. So
that's awesome.
It's pretty cool. I'm hoping that it does something, but again, I'm basically a tester, so as a tester, I'll be able to... Twitch will be able to look at my statistics and tell, did this do too much, too little? Where is this, like, so... We'll see, we'll see.
I already threw 2K in. I wish I could throw in more.
It's 2K every day, and it expires in 2 days. So, but we're already at like like over 10,000 out of 16. So, and I just started streaming an hour and 20 minutes ago.
You don't stream over the weekends though, so people won't really have a chance to.
It's true. So, but I mean, like we still have Elsa, Kyle, and Karina who are probably going to be doing it as well today. So,
fair enough.
Each with 2,000 points, so it's 6,000.
It looks like you only need like 4K.
But again, thank you for the $3, Space. I appreciate it.
That's awesome.
That's a hell of support. You are awesome, Space. Space is awesome. I appreciate him. He's a very cool person, very cool streamer.
Brian said 1990s to 2000s cartoons were just, and then had a seizure.
I don't know if he means like, orgasmic at the very end of that.
Yeah. Said, hey Manu, all my bits are free.
Ooh.
And he said, hello, Space
Getting
Chicken.
a lot of free bits.
Yeah. Space Chicken said, oh, that's cool. I said, 4K more, poggers.
The 2K maximum is stupid, though, in my opinion. I agree. I think in this case, maybe it makes sense, because, like, you need to have, like, if you reach the goal, some people hoard, like, 100,000 channel points on some streams, so, like, they could just reach the goal instantly. But, like, for a community challenge that I were to make, I think it would be fair if, for me to be able to choose what the limit would be. So if I want less or more of a limit, I should be able to do that, right? But this is a Twitch challenge, not a Twitch community challenge, not a personal stream community challenge. So I guess I see that differently. I don't know. So when is your channel going to be promoted then? I don't know. Twitch basically sent me a big long page of stuff to read and a video to watch, and all of it was just saying the same thing over and over again, worded differently. So I have next to no information on it other than what I've told you. Next stream after you've reached the goal. The stream you reached it, the day you reached it. I don't know if it's like right away, the next day, slowly over the course of the next week. I don't know.
They can be kind of vague about it.
They're very vague about it. I think they don't want to tell you so you can't abuse the system.
That makes sense.
So, I don't know. I have something like 35,000 on this channel, 11,000 here. Oh, well, thank you, Space. I appreciate the lurks. I have... I'm trying to think of, like, the channel I have the most on. I think I have, like, 11,000 on Actor Patch Stream is the most. I have terrible impulse control with most streamers because I can't ever hold on to my channel points without just spending them because I like using channel points because a lot of streamers have stuff that can really, like, fuck with them, especially Shotgun. Hey, just wanted to stop by and say hi. Hey, what's up, Tug? How you doing today? And Space says, hey, Tugboat. Alright, let me continue on in the dungeon.
Space Chick said, I'm normally lurking at 4 to 8 channels. Show it up. So it builds up.
Yeah, I bet. My problem is, like, with that, is a lot of the times I'll do that, and then I'll come back and I don't have any more channel points than when I started. Even though I have the volume all the way up, I don't know, it just, Twitch is weird about that sometimes. I don't get it.
Man said, please, Nathan, don't let me play FIFA.
You see, the thing about that, Manu, is I have like 9,000 channel points, so I'm like this close to getting you to play FIFA. I've been saving up for it. So get ready to play FIFA, boy.
He said no.
No. You better buy FIFA 21, because that's the one I'm expecting.
Talk about that, I love spending points too.
I know, it's great.
Space Chicken said, unmute the tab, make sure it fully loads, and you see the actual stream. And mute the tab, not the stream. That is what I do.
Yeah, I just mute the tab, or I just mute my whole browser, you know?
Manu said, I have FIFA 21.
Oh, you do?
Hero Game says, hey.
What's up, Gabe? How you doing? Tugboat says, especially with the He-Man tempted. Oh yeah, I love He-Man. And I said, hey, yeah.
Then Manu said, but I stopped playing it 2 weeks after release.
When did 21 come out? I'm guessing 21 came out like the beginning of this year or some shit, or like mid-year?
I think so. I think that's how they usually do it.
Wait, what did this say? It's like cars, you know? Like a new car. You'll get like the 21 year model in 2020, you know?
Yeah. Man, so do you really think I would buy a game, $6 game for a 10k channel point goal XD?
What if I did a 10k channel point goal and dropped you like, I don't know, what would it be, like 6,000 bits? Would you do it then?
Man, said October 6, 2020 was the release date.
Oh, okay, that wasn't that far away then.
Man said, well,
sure. 6,000 bits? That'd be a lot. Well, I mean, that's how much it would cost for a $60 game, right? Somewhere along those lines.
Yeah. But no, all I was gonna say about like the whole like fucking Kai rant I was going on about.
Yeah.
I guess the biggest reason why a lot of those shots and some scenes were like redrawn is because the original cells, I guess, got like damaged or something just over time.
I mean, that happens.
So, yeah.
I mean, it was probably, the thing is the originals were probably sitting on a hard drive just in storage and never really looked at or touched for a while. And then they were like, well, let's pull them out because we're going to do a Blu-ray collection or something. And then they pulled it out and started looking at the editing and everything and went, shit. They kind of corrupted a little bit. I mean, if someone donates me so much money in order to play a game, for sure I would play. That's kind of how I feel too. Like, I would never play the Zelda CDI games, for example. However, if someone were to, say, donate enough money for me to buy a Philips CDI and the games for it, and they explicitly told me this money is for that, I would definitely do that and do that. So, which sucks, because I don't want to do that, but I'm not going to be a bitch and be like, sorry man, I'm just going to take your money and yeah, it's mine now. Later, bitch.
Oh, so that's what it was. So, the first series, just Dragon Ball, aired in 1986.
FIFA sucks now. Every good team is going exclusive with PES. I'm not sure what PES is. I don't know anything about FIFA. That's more of a Manu thing in chat. Manu knows a lot about FIFA, and he gets very heated about it frequently. Because he doesn't like how FIFA's changed over the years. Sephiroth is going to be broken in Smash. I mean, I kind of agree, Gabe. But I mean, a lot of the DLC fighters are kind of broken.
They always launch as they always come out broken as hell until they have to fix them later.
Yeah.
Seems like they're never like ready to go. That reflectability looks good.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that too, and I was like, damn. Not to mention that like his reach, like how long his fucking sword is.
Yeah.
Did you notice? The thing doesn't even look like a sword. It looks like he's just swinging a long dowel rod.
To be fair, I think his sword is actually shorter than what it usually would be.
In the games, yeah.
Yeah, because I think it's like 8 feet long.
Yeah, seriously.
Jesus.
A Manu thing, XD, more fucking range. I know, right? Pro Evolution Soccer. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about soccer. I played soccer for like 3 or 4 years as a kid, and I got like 1 first place trophy in like a community tournament. That's about it. Otherwise, it was like 6th place, 5th place medals.
So yeah, it seems like the most common length is his sword is 8 feet long.
Gotcha. I need to find a key. There are 2 acceptable soccer games, FIFA and Pro Evolution Soccer. Not Mario Strikers, and the FIFA has all the licenses. That's why people use to play FIFA, but PES has 100% the better gameplay. But now, like, a lot of the stuff is moving over to PES nowadays. Isn't that a good thing then, since you don't like FIFA's gameplay, Manu? That's what I'm getting from that. But
Gabe also said that this will be the first time you can play as Sephiroth. Couldn't you play him in the original Final Fantasy VII? Like, wasn't there a chapter you played as Sephiroth, or were those all cutscenes?
I don't know.
I
So
never played
PES would get the license for licenses. FIFA would be fucked. Oof. FIFA's been like the biggest soccer thing that I know of, like ever.
Yeah, and unfortunately, licensing is super hard to come across. On top of that, like once they already have like a deal with something, and
It's
it
true.
takes them a good amount of money, they probably won't let go.
Yeah, licenses are kind of bullshit because they prefer to just renew licenses rather than do anything that makes sense with them. I don't know if that makes sense, but like they'll basically be like, oh well, we'd rather renew with the people we've been with rather than go out on a limb and try and do something different that could make us more money. We'd rather just keep the money that's safe. Let's see. Nope. All the online mode in FIFA is just an online casino. Yeah, I remember you saying that it's almost like scripted in FIFA nowadays or something like that. Yeah, I feel PES could overtake FIFA if not careful. I mean, considering how much Manu hates FIFA, I kind of hope that happens.
I guess all those seasons were just
Imagine FIFA costs $60 but is still pay to win online.
Is Sephiroth a god?
That's just how it is. First FIFA I got was FIFA 97. Damn. You must be older than me, Tug, because I was born in 97. I couldn't imagine having that. I have a WWE 2000, WWE 2K, something like that for the N64. It's got like polygonal wrestlers with just like wrestlers' faces pasted on their head. So it has like The Rock, his face just pasted on a weird ass polygonal N64 model. And it's so fucking hilarious. My first FIFA was FIFA 07. I loved it. Ooh. Or Rocket League. Rocket League, I enjoyed Rocket League for a time, but after a while I kind of got sick of it, honestly. I don't know what changed. I think I just started hating the gameplay after a point because I'd played too much of it and I was just, I don't know. Which is weird, all things considered.
Excuse me.
So I need to go all the way around here. Let's see, just a bit older than you. Okay. I don't know if you're laughing because it's like 10 or 20 years or if it's like, you know, like a year or two.
Fucking I don't know. I'm excited for the next fighter though, because when they announced Steve on Minecraft, I haven't even booted up my Steam.
Age scares me. I mean, age. I don't know. I've slowly been getting more and more kind of like ugh about age, but like I mean, it's just something you gotta accept, right? It's just a part of life. Being scared of it's just going to add unnecessary stress to your life, and I'm all about not adding unnecessary stress because I know what stress can do to a person. Pretty sure stress is what killed my mom. So, like, stress is a fucking bitch of a thing to have in your life. Especially if it's for a long ass time. I'll be halfway to 60 in the next couple of weeks. I mean, 30 is not that old, honestly. I would not be. I don't know. When I hit 30, I know plenty of people who are in their mid 30s, and like they still seem like really young to me. I was born in '88, no problem. I mean, I have friends who are in like their 40s and 50s, dude. I don't care about the age. I care about who you are as a person, right? So 90 here. Oh, I thought you meant like you were 90, and I was like, that's a funny joke. You were born in year 90. I see. Okay. If they port the original to Switch of Final Fantasy VII, what the original Final Fantasy VII? That'd be pretty cool.
The original Final Fantasy VII is on the PS4. I think you can get it from the store.
Brian was complaining about the new Smash Fighter, saying like he's like it wasn't worth waiting 3 months for Sephiroth. I'm mad.
I mean,
especially after the last one being Steve, and I'm like I can kind of see that, but the thing is we could have gotten Fortnite guy or someone like that instead.
We could have got Fortnite or another fucking Fire Emblem.
Exactly. Like, so like I'm not gonna complain.
I think they probably should have. Well, I don't know.
Community challenge is 75% complete. Hey, thank you, Hero Gabe. I appreciate it. We're really close, everybody, and we've only been streaming for an hour and a half, and we've already almost reached the whole fucking goal. Bleh, not 2K. I mean, I think Gabe's one of our newer viewers, so I mean, don't hate. Wait, what does it say? Stone soldiers do not fear swords. Okay. There's 6 Fire Emblem characters and 6 Zelda characters to fuck Nintendo. Yeah, I think Nintendo needs to reach out to other game series. So that's why I think it's okay to have a new Final Fantasy character. We only had one.
Or,
right?
you know, I don't know, like, give me Metal Sonic already?
It's true, we only have Sonic, right? Shadow's only an assist trophy, and...
It's an assist trophy, and they fucked Tails and Knuckles by making them, like, costumes. Just give me Metal Sonic, that's all I want! I know they're, like, being really weird with Sega, but, like... I think they could get away. I'm sure they could do something.
I think Bomberman would be a cool character to have.
I don't want... What? Well, okay, my only issue with Dr. Eggman is that, like, what would he be like? Because he'd have to be in, like... in, like, probably one of his robots or whatever. But...
Just do the final boss from Sonic Heroes. The fucking egg... what is it? Emperor? The Egg Emperor?
Egg Emperor?
Yeah.
Right. Or his legs from
funny.
Sonic Adventure? I mean...
Oliver from Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni's on Switch now, so that'd be pretty interesting. But I don't know if it would fit the style to have a Ghibli art style in Smash. But I mean, they did put Snake in, so I mean, they could probably... In Cloud, they could do anything, I guess.
Yeah.
I think Paper Mario would be pretty interesting to have, with all of his little, like, arsenal of, like, hammer and all those things.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
Maybe have his smash attack be like his like or like his partners coming and helping him out throughout the series. So you've got like the paper partners, like the Koopa Troopas and Goombas and shit.
Brian said over his legs from Sonic Adventure.
Dr. Eggman is an egg carrier. I mean, that'd be similar to how Bowser Jr. is in like his clown car, right?
Yeah, but I feel like that'd just become an Echo. I don't think it would work as well with Eggman.
Just have Jim Carrey's Dr. Eggman, you know? It actually has a voice acting and everything.
That'd be awesome.
It's like live action, like they don't even do like animations. Instead, they do like what they have with fucking.
Oh, like with MK, like.
Well, yeah, well, not like old MK where it's like just little frame by frames.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking awesome if Jim Carrey doing that. I'd love that.
Oh god, that'd be so funny.
I'd be laughing my fucking ass off, dude. So they don't fear swords, so I gotta use BAMs, I think.
I'm just hoping they'll like chill the fuck out with their his like hard on Fire Emblem because like when
Sakurai really loves fucking Fire Emblem for some reason.
I can't remember who was the last. Was it Byleth was the last one?
Shit. Yeah, we got Byleth as the last one, which I don't mind Byleth. She's at least a little different than the average sword fighter we've been getting.
Yeah, I'd say.
Because, like, why do we need an Echo fighter for fucking Marth? I don't get that.
Well, like, see, that I thought was harmless at the time because it was the first one, and I was like, oh, okay, you know, that'll be it. Like, they'll chill out with that.
Yeah,
And
but
then
as a
they
fighter,
added-
it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I mean, but neither would Daisy or like. There's already plenty of Echo fighters, so that's why I'm kind of like.
I'm okay
whatever
with
about it.
Daisy or something that's more because it's more of like a mainline Nintendo character, like because I think it's mostly Nintendo, so having more Nintendo characters that are like main series isn't a bad thing to have. Like more Mario characters, I'm okay with. We only have one Metroid character, don't we? More Donkey Kong
Oh.
characters.
We have a.
Oh, we have Dark Samus,
Yeah,
yeah,
we have Dark Samus as well, and Ridley.
and Ridley. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. It's been a while
Ridley's
since I
like one
played
of my
Smash.
one of my mains. Like,
Austin spamming side B, everybody.
I don't try to do that. It happens by accident sometimes. I generally try not to use that cheap ass move because it's not fun.
Or his legs from Sonic Adventure. I don't get that one.
The giant like
I want SpongeBob.
it's like a robot he has. It's just
Like I said, it'd be great to have Squidward as an assist trophy fucking blasting away on his clarinet. I don't think bomb works on this. I think I get boomerang or something later.
Brian Zabish.
I hate the fact that Ganondorf and Captain Falcon are Echo fighters, at least they're B attacks.
They're a lot different than they used to be.
It's true,
They,
like, nowadays Captain Falcon is a lot more melee, while, I would say that Ganon's a lot more of a sword fighter nowadays.
yeah.
I really like that they changed his whole moveset though, because he was pretty shit in almost every fucking Smash
Yeah,
game.
I remember like Melee when I first unlocked Ganondorf, like as a kid. I was like, oh, cool, and then I
Joker.
realized that
More Persona
Literally-
characters? I know nothing about Persona, so...
that Ganon was literally just an echo of Captain Falcon, but inferior in every way.
Exactly, slower and shittier in just about every way possible.
Yeah. So
And like
that's why,
they
like,
tried to make it to where like his slowness would make him do more damage, but like it was so slow you couldn't hit anybody. Everybody outsped him, you know?
So he's like, yeah, that's why I said B attacks. Yeah, but even then they've kind of changed his B attacks now. They're not like as. I mean, they're still very similar.
Yeah,
yes,
it's
like,
similar, but it's not strictly one-to-one, you know?
I think what if you do your side B with Ganon, he'll like grab you and then you'll explode. Whereas Captain Falcon's side B was like an uppercut.
Is it an uppercut? I thought he like
It was
blew
like,
up off of
he-
you and jumped and leapt off.
I thought that was up B.
Oh yeah, that's up B, you're right.
Brawl was my favorite. Brawl's the one I actually like learned how to actually play.
Yeah, I
Smash
played a
and
fuck
get
ton of Brawl.
decent. I don't want to say good because someone's gonna kick my ass, but
It's true, it's true. Like I
I-
feel
I
like
feel like-
everybody thinks they're the shit at Smash because they haven't ever gone up against someone who actually knows what the fuck they're doing.
yeah. Well, I remember. I think I could hold my own to like local tournaments for a good while until like then you start getting people from that travel to tournaments because I remember we had like a little tourney when I was in training.
Oh yeah.
After I got out of BMT, it was tech school, so we had like more freedom and stuff. And someone went to like the break room and they put in their Switch and was like, "Hey, we're having like a Smash Ultimate tournament."
Hey, money.
And I think I got like 7 victories before I lost. And there's like, I don't know, I think there's like 20 something people there. But I think I also got unlucky because I played someone that played a lot more than I have. Otherwise,
Gotcha.
I might have been able to get a little further. But because like watching like some of the other fighters, they're like kind of playing it slow and not like really, rolling.
And then Tugboat says, heading to Sharvana stream. Enjoy the game. No problem, Tug. Enjoy Sharvana stream. Tell her I said hi. Is it me or... Wait,
Oh,
what?
sorry.
I mean, you can go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah.
I don't know where you left off is the thing, so...
Oh, I guess it was actually up a little bit. Brawl's my favorite, mostly because of the Subspace and Manu. I like the Subspace.
Subspace Emissary was very cool. I thought that the story for Subspace Emissary was definitely better than Ultimate's like World of Light.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the
because-
cutscenes they had and a bunch of other things like that. While I feel
But
like the cutscenes were very few and far between, and it was just a little less story driven and more
There
like...
was like 5
Yeah.
cutscenes. Because the main reason why Nintendo stopped doing that is because they're like, oh, everyone just looked it up on YouTube, so we're not going to do it anymore.
It's true.
like,
Nintendo started like blocking videos of the cutscenes on YouTube of Subspace Emissary, and I was like,
and
why?
It's like I get Nintendo's always been like really weird about that shit, but it's also like bro, as much as I like you, Nintendo, every video game ever has like the people
Yeah,
looking at
Nintendo's
their
very
cutscenes,
protective of their intellectual property for some reason, especially lately. I don't know if you've seen all the shit
Yeah.
Nintendo's been
Whole thing
doing, but
with
it's been bullshit.
Melee.
Melee and the Edicons and so many other things right now, dude. They're taking down Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, and Mario Kart Wii soundtracks from YouTube.
Why?
I don't know. It's pissing a lot of people off.
Well, it's so weird. It's like
Why? I don't know. I don't know, Ninja. Those are like some of my favorite
mean-
songs too.
I could see if like it's like some random channel that's like getting ads on it or whatever, then they might be like, all right, now you're making money off of my music. But a lot of those soundtracks generally don't have ads because they can't get monetized or something
It's
like that.
well, it's because Nintendo
not-
can easily just say that's ours. Don't monetize that, YouTube, and then YouTube just
Yeah.
goes K.
Yeah, and then they just won't monetize it. But instead of like take it down, YouTube's like, well, I mean, it is your stuff. So
All that Nintendo has to do is claim it as their content, and then suddenly the person who posted it can't get money off of it. It's as simple as that. YouTube has a system for that, and instead Nintendo's like, no. I only care about the soundtracks, the Melee emulating stuff. I can fully understand. I can understand it, however, it also pisses me off at the same time. Because sure, they're using ROMs. That's against
Yeah.
that's like frowned upon. I get that. Nintendo
Yeah.
has the full right to remove that from the internet. Whatever. However, what I think is really fucking stupid is that we're in the middle of a pandemic. Melee has no online innately in it. Unless Nintendo decides they want to release Melee onto the Switch with built-in online or something, people can't play Melee until this pandemic's over. So people were trying to find a way to host tournaments without it. And of course they're going to use something like Slippy because it works. And Nintendo's like, well, we'd rather you not play the game at all rather than use some sort of ROM hack. And it's like, man, Nintendo, you're fucking people over. People love your game. This is for the love of your game. It's not for... They're not doing this to rip you out of money. It's a game that came out 20 fucking years ago. Come on.
yeah. I'm gonna say a bit of a hot take real quick.
Uh-huh.
I think Melee's kind of overrated.
I agree. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I
Um,
think that's just perfectly normal thinking.
I honestly, it irritates me when people are like, Melee's the best fucking Smash game. It's like, no, it's really not.
It's not.
People only like it because they can abuse the fucking...
It's true. Have you gone back and played Melee
Yes, it's really
since
bad
playing
and
Ultimate or
annoying.
something like that? It is really fucking, really fucking clunky.
So
Reggie
you
probably
grew up
left
with Melee?
Nintendo
I
probably
did.
because
I
he
played a
sensed the
lot of
shittiness
Melee.
of Nintendo Rising. I know. Ever since Reggie left, I feel like Nintendo's gone from like kind of bitchy to like stratosphere level bitchness. I don't know. Maroon Blade podcast. It feels like it, doesn't it?
Man, said Austin, you grew up with Melee? Yes, I did. That was actually the first Smash I've ever played. I played
Same.
the fuck out of that game. I loved it.
I played the fuck out of Melee too, and I loved it as a kid, but like going back to it after playing so many other Smash titles, it's just like, why would I play Melee?
And like Manu said here, I can understand the impact it had. I agree.
Sure,
Melee
it
was-
definitely, it set a standard for fighting games.
Because the first Smash game, I don't know if you've ever played that, it's really bad.
Yeah, people
Like-
love Melee for a reason. The N64 one is just a little
Pretty
rough.
Pretty, ugh. But I do think that they've only gotten better. I understand, some people were kind of annoyed with Brawl because they
Mhm.
literally made like the sliding and like randomly falling over in Brawl just like, I think in response to people like glitching the hell out of Melee.
What am I supposed to do here?
I don't know. I think, but I could be wrong about all that. I don't know.
Oh, I'm
I just-
mirroring the room. I'm fucking stupid. Okay.
There's just...
They should have ported the fan-made a Metroid 2 or another Metroid 2 remake to Switch. You see, Nintendo would never take a fan-made remake ever. For some reason, they're just really against that. Meanwhile, you have Sega, who's just like, "Oh, you made this? That's cool. Why don't you come join us on our team? You have talent." Sega's like a lot more open about community atmosphere than Nintendo is. Nintendo's like almost anti-community. It feels like sometimes.
It's weird. Like, I know they have a business they need to try and protect, but it's also like...
Well, it's
I don't
it's
know,
like,
man, like,
is their
relax,
business really
like-
getting attacked by people who are just trying to make the games played more? Like, sure, you might have to do a ROM hack or some sort of modification of the game files, but like, they're acting like their game files are fucking... I don't even know. Like, created by God himself, and therefore cannot be tampered with, or else it's complete fraud or something. I don't know. It's really weird. I don't understand the mindset behind it. I can understand the impact Melee had. I'm just happy for people who enjoy the game so much. Never played the first Smash game. Only played Melee for like 5 hours. Wasn't a big fan. I loved Melee as a kid, but it was, you know, we didn't have Brawl yet, so I played the fuck out of it as a kid with Austin and a few other friends and cousins and family and shit. It was a fun game, but Brawl took it to the next level, and it just keeps going that way. You know, we keep getting more and more, so why go back to an old, inferior fighting game other than just because you enjoy the glitches? I don't know. It's not good as a fighting game other than if you enjoy the glitches, in my opinion, and I don't enjoy glitching a fighting game. Never played or seen Melee in real life. I only grew up with 64 and Brawl. That's weird that you would play 64 and Brawl, but not Melee. I find that very weird. How do you skip Melee if you played the previous and the one after? That's never happened to me, but the Sega fans don't get paid for their work. I mean, there are people who've made Sega, like, fan-made projects that end up getting hired by Sega as workers on their team. That's happened.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
I never got the famous Brawl slip.
So, I actually just... Because I was curious to see, like, how, like, what, like, I guess, determined that. So what it is that the tripping, or officially called the pratfalling, is a gameplay mechanic that was only in Brawl, as far as I remember.
Yes, tripping was only in Brawl.
Yeah, and Brawl only.
It was really annoying.
It was whenever the control stick is tapped so the character can perform a dash, and there was a 1% to a 1.25% chance that they would just fall over.
Yep, it was completely random, so it was bullshit, and everyone hated it. Like, why was tripping a thing? Was it to prevent what happened in Melee, where you could, like, abuse the dashing?
It was that, and well, just like Manu said here at the bottom, was they at the time they didn't want Brawl to be a competitive game.
Gotcha.
They wanted it to be a fun party game that you played with your friends, and I can get
it's
that.
It's a fighting game, though.
It is. The only issue is that Melee, I don't know. In my opinion, the Melee community is one of the most toxic fucking communities out there.
It is, and it can be, especially if you lose. People tend to throw and trash their controllers in tournaments and shit all the time and get banned for a year.
If
Bullshit
you don't play
like
3 or 4 characters, then you're just utter garbage at the game, and you shouldn't have even picked up the controller. And it's like, man, calm down. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Now, granted, I will say they have a lot of love for the game.
It's true. They do.
A
lot of people from GameCube and 64 era, in my opinion, really enjoy the games that they do play still to this day.
Yeah.
Anyhow, let me catch back up with chat. Let's see. I never got the famous Brawl slip, but Sega does respect their fans. I agree. I don't like to hate Nintendo. It feels wrong. Listen, if you're not willing to look at something that's wrong and take it as wrong, you're just getting blinded by, like, because it's not an attack on you. Everyone can take constructive criticism on something they're doing that's stupid, okay? Regardless of whether you love them or not. I can tell my sister, my fucking cousins, my wife, myself, anybody, my best friends, if they're doing something shitty, I feel like they should know and learn from their mistakes. And it goes for me too. Everyone, companies, whatever. It's not an attack on you as a fan. It's because that's, I don't know, it's a little narcissistic to think that way, right? It's more about the company needing to better itself and grow. I don't know. That's the way I see it. I just support them as long as they make good games, and that's what they are doing right now. I mean, I love Nintendo. I love their games. I just want them to...
Odyssey?
I just want
So
them
fucking
to...
good.
Exactly. Sunshine, you got all the Zelda games, you got Donkey Kong, you got Metroid, you got so many good games.
They have a lot of really good IPs.
Exactly. I love Nintendo, and I always have, and I hope to always do so, but Nintendo's kind of going down a dark road and treating their community like shit. And I want Nintendo to know this, right? I feel the same. It's like betraying a friend. It does feel that way sometimes, but you know, sometimes you gotta feel like shit when you're doing the right thing, right? And just speaking out about things, that's just, you know, wrong. I mean, the fans hired by Sega don't get paid. At least that's what I heard. Really? I never heard that. It's not getting hired then. That's just basically becoming an intern. Yeah, they don't want Brawl to be competitive, which I can understand, because esports and competitive destroys the game. I think any fighting game is a competitive game. I don't give a shit.
I think
If
it's
you-
built like it's meant with that mentality. Like,
It's,
that's
it
what
seriously
made.
is. It's like every other fucking fighting game was a competitive game. Like you
I don't
can't.
know.
You got Marvel vs. Capcom. You got Street Fighter. You got Mortal Kombat. Like there have always been tournaments for these kinds of games. Nintendo can't just be like, well, we're gonna make a fighting game, but we don't want it to be competitive. And
Yeah,
then,
but
and
now
then later down the
Ultimate
road,
is
they
like-
go towards like ARMS, which they did want to make competitive.
Yeah.
I don't-
No one really wanted to play that.
Exactly, because it wasn't good.
And then, but now they're trying to make Ultimate like, oh, we can have tourneys for Ultimate now, though. And it's like, okay.
Maybe
because I think they're
maybe
trying to make that,
Nintendo's like taking it as like, oh well, if people are playing Melee instead of our new game Ultimate, then we're not going to get as many tournament participation.
Well, I think
from,
they're also they're
fi-
trying to like
Oh.
make sure that Ultimate has like has a lot of longevity.
I
Like,
think
they're
so
wanting
too.
to make sure that this game sticks.
I think
around
they
for a
want
long time.
Ultimate to be pretty much the final Smash game and just keep updating it over the next
Yeah.
decade. That I don't know, maybe.
Let's see. Gabe said I always play Bowser in Smash or in Brawl, so that's probably why I didn't get the trip. Maybe. Glitch Queen said I always use Link or Pichu. Banjo Kazooie, LOL.
I didn't like the way I always thought Banjo would be an awesome Smash fighter, but I just don't like the way that they implemented him. Honestly,
Yeah.
I feel like he's very spammy.
Gabe said like Punch Out. I would love another Punch Out.
Punch
Out
Out
on
would be
the
great.
on the Wii is a lot of fucking fun. Manu said I feel like it's a different story. If they start making shit games that are mainstream and feel shitted out, okay, I will hate them. If they start making shit marketing moves and ban emulating shit and strike music, I don't really care. That's their business.
I don't think that's their business. That's shitting on the community. I feel like Nintendo should be pro-community because in actuality, what is the harm in people celebrating their IPs? Nothing. Yet they're banning people for celebrating their IPs. Loyal
So I
customers who love them to death for what they give them. They purchase all their games, they love their games, and they give them their business. If you don't treat your customers right, your business is going to go down. My concern is for Nintendo because I love them.
Yeah,
Like I don't get it.
So, I guess my whole thing is that, like, yeah, from a community standpoint, that's a really good way to look at it. But if I was to play devil's advocate, which I love to
Sure.
do, they are a business, and
They're
they
a
have
business,
to make
but
sure
ha-
that
How is it that they are going to lose money on a 20-year-old game still being played? Because basically they said, you can't play this game anymore. Fuck you. That's legit what they said, pretty much, with what they did with Slippy. So,
yeah, and right, and I get that, but I guess it's because it still comes down to the day. It's like it's still their IP, it's still theirs, and they didn't make it with that intent. Now I understand that when Melee was made, it was in a completely different time. You know, online, like
Yeah, the
Nintendo just did
GameCube-
not have the online capability.
exactly. There were very few
Oh.
things on the GameCube that actually had online support, and I think almost all of them, if not all of them, were in Japan, so...
Again, I'm also a little biased about the whole thing because, like I said, I think Melee is not that great of a Smash game. at
Sure,
least
but
compared
it's
to
like
what it was.
it's not just Melee. It's Melee. This is just one thing on the large array of things. This means we can't have other ROM changes to games, such as randomizers or say speedrun tools or things that just
Yeah,
basically
Nintendo's
increase the
always-
longevity of an IP. People keep
Yeah.
playing games because they like experiencing it in a fresh way. And if Nintendo just forces them to basically not ever get to freshen up a game or change it for the better, then Nintendo's basically saying, fuck the community. You either play it our way or not at all. And I just don't see that as being a very open atmosphere for a company between them and their community.
Yeah, I don't think Nintendo's ever really been like that.
I don't know.
Super, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, maybe they have good intentions that we just don't know about. I'm sure. And also, we're taking this from a very one-sided, like, point of view. We don't know what it looks like on their end. I'm sure you could argue anything back and forth, whatever, but
Well, I just don't get
Like,
how
we
Nintendo
don't
can be
know.
so disconnected from their community in that aspect.
it could also come down to that they just rather have them play their new game. Nintendo's always been like that. They've always kind of been like, all right, we're done with this one. We're kind of tired of, like, y'all.
The
like,
thing is, though, that they still celebrate these, like, older games in a sense. They'll be like, what's your favorite Zelda game ever? Or, what's your favorite... Because there's the whole meme of, like, what's your favorite Zelda song that you've ever heard? And then, like, someone says, this one's a banger. And they link a YouTube video of a Zelda song. And it's just been struck down by Nintendo.
I don't know. I don't understand it either, and I think part of it is I just don't care. Like
I do. I think it's a
get-
bad
like,
precedent because I care about communities like, say, the ROM hack community. Because I think people make some good shit. Like
I
tools
don't
for
think there's
speedrunning
anything
or
wrong with
randomizers or other bullshit like that. And Nintendo's
Well, I
very
think-
against it. While other companies like Bethesda embrace modding, you know? It's a modern thing, and yet Nintendo's stuck 10 years in the past. Right?
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, Nintendo is like way behind on like the community or whatever. And I will say, I think it would just be easier if they would just chill the fuck out and like, I don't want to say not take themselves so seriously, but like
I think that's a good way to put it.
maybe. Well, but yeah, right. Like,
What about Ocarina Hero, but same content as Guitar Hero, but video game soundtracks played with an ocarina? I'm totally joking, by the way. That'd be fucking weird.
bro, give me an ocarina. I'll fucking mash them buttons all day. I played.
As long as I don't have to
Guitar Hero.
breathe into it, then sure. But if I have to
I played
breathe into
Guitar-
that thing,
God, you pass out like halfway through. We haven't been in band in like 5 years, so it might be a little hard.
more
Like,
Nintendo. Yeah, it's true. I don't have my trombone lungs anymore. More Nintendo Talk podcast at the Maroon Blade
Yeah, it's
channel on
fucking
Twitch.
awesome.
Come by now and rant about Nintendo. Hey, there's people who have been like telling Nintendo, like adding Nintendo on Twitter about like that what they're doing with Slippy's wrong, and then Nintendo's legit taking their Twitter down. Shit like that. So I mean, does that seem like they're really embracing their community in a loving way? I don't think so.
it's a weird strategy. I will agree. It's very strange.
It's like
Because they're
fuck
not
your freedom of
giving-
speech. Either you agree with us or you're not part of our community.
I think the issue is that they're not giving like a reason.
It's
They're
true.
just doing it without telling anyone. If they give
I
someone a
feel like there
reason-
should. If there was more transparency, I'd be less irritated. I completely
saying.
agree
If-
with that.
If they gave people a reason to why they're doing that, then it would probably be a lot more like, okay, so I get what you're doing, fine. But these companies that like do these decisions and then just don't tell anyone why or how they're doing it makes people irritated. Look at Call of Duty right now.
It's
Like-
true. Also, I believe
Like
they
a-
intend to shit on their community. Oh wait, I missed one.
Uh,
I just believe that they have their reasons. I'm sure they do, but like I said, if there was transparency, I would probably be a lot more willing to understand them. With the lack of transparency, it legit just feels like they're shitting on their fans for no reason.
I also believe they don't intend to shit on the community. People always say, "Oh, Nintendo got so shitty towards the community in the past years," but
Is there any proven evidence that it
evidence
was?
that it was better? That it was better before? Like, what does Nintendo do? What Jesus Christ? What does Nintendo made better in the past?
Mine is Song of Storms. I love Fairy Fountain and Song of Storms. I like both of those. I like the Lost Woods theme from Twilight Princess. Me too. Twilight Princess has some of my favorite songs, honestly. Favorite Zelda song? You can't ask that question. It's the worst ranking your children. It's worse than ranking your children. Oh, you got a point, Manu. I felt torn thinking about it. I could make a whole top 100, honestly.
Just the same. Oh man, did you get the fucking screenshot or the picture I sent you last night? Where I was like, this looks a little sus.
Oh,
Because
where
the,
there was like Activision or whatever with like 180 million points or something like that per minute
Well, yeah. Let's see.
as their score per minute, and I was like, that what?
Yeah, it was 1,853. Oh no, it was just 185,000
Okay.
score per. I say only 185,000 score per minute is obviously rigged. On top of that, only 29 games played. It's like. Also, how is it only 29 games played, but they have fucking what is that, like 36 hours of game time? Like,
That is strange.
yeah, some of these are definitely like clearly fake. Like the level 4 that's placed 6 in the whole world with the. If your score is, you know, fucking 56 million, I feel like you'd be much higher than level 4. But you know.
How
I
am I
don't
to
know,
get
it's-
that bitch?
I decided to like, because after I saw this, I was like, well, I'm curious now. Looked up, apparently, as of right now, Cold
Damn.
War is having a huge problem with hackers. Mostly
Really?
because they never fixed it in MW, so it just transferred over. And people are like, are you really getting to the point to where, like, you're just... People thought it was weird that they merged Cold War and MW together.
I agree.
But all it's turning into is that, like, all the hackers are just like easily transporting their shit over to Cold War. And it's really frustrating because I'm pretty sure me and Dylan ran into a hacker like yesterday. At least it felt like it.
Did you see the weird shit about the how like the patch notes didn't include a bunch of, there were basically hidden updates and zombies that weren't in the patch notes.
Oh yeah, the MW's been doing like stealth nerfs like crazy. Can't you back up to like the third tile, like the one right on the wall, and it'll bounce like 1, 2.
Well, the thing is, it can only bounce so many times. See? So I need like a tile right here to be able to do this. So I don't know what the fuck to do. Like it's not working. Maybe if I go like right here.
Get it from a different angle.
No, it just does the same shit. Yeah, maybe like this.
Oh yeah, try that.
There we go.
There you
Okay.
go.
Oh,
Okay, so
great,
Cold
great.
War, LOL. That was awesome. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I was trying to play that game last night by myself, and I also learned that the game, the way it does like its whole SBMM, is that it's not based on your overall score that you have in that match. It's based on your a performance highlight you had that match. So if you do like really well, even for like one play, they'll take that data, and that'll determine your next match, not your overall.
That's really weird.
Yeah. So they don't even take the whole match into account.
So it's
They
not
just-
KD related at all. It's basically just you have to go brain dead for the entire match and not do anything.
Yeah. So, because like I said, when I was playing last night,
What?
because I like my win-loss ratio. Like I looked at like the after action report, and it shows like your previous 10 games. And my win-loss, it was like I had like 8 losses and 2 wins. And the match that I lost, I popped off for like maybe 3 minutes, where I went like, I don't know, I was able to like double my KD that match. But overall, I didn't do that great in that game. But the next match was like, I swear, trying to play against like the fucking sweatiest tryhards ever. And I don't know. There's people have a bunch of different arguments, like, oh, well, you just need to get better. It's like, but the game doesn't reward you for getting better. Is the problem.
Hey, he's dead. Cool.
Yeah. Nice.
Easy boss.
Yeah, it's just. I want to play that game so bad. I'm hoping that they introduce this League gameplay and just.
Yeah, I'm hoping the League, coming here in Season 1, right, will just basically destroy SBMM and casual play. But I don't know if they're actually going to do that. Because it would make no sense to have a competitive mode and a casual mode, but both have this pretty much the same ranking system, right?
Yeah, because at that point, why would you ever play ranked?
Well, at that point, why would you ever play casual? Because rank at least
Well,
tells you a
true.
rank, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
Getting a random phone call.
Groupie vibes. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like.
So I need a key, apparently. Or no, I have a
It's one of
key. I need
those-
a door to do something with.
It's one of those things that like Activision's just like so out of touch with like.
If I get killed by a hacker and caught, I go to spectator. Pick up, Nathan. I'm not picking up. Fuck that guy. I don't care who it is. Watch it be my wife and it's like an emergency. No. Probably not. I get random phone calls all the time and it's the same bullshit every time. You are late on your car, or you have a extended warranty on your car. And it's coming up soon, so you better fucking do something about it, or else you're gonna get in trouble or some bullshit.
Like the way that skill-based matchmaking in Cold War was exactly like Fortnite 1 year ago. I don't know. I never played Fortnite.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never played Fortnite, dude. Fortnite's pretty not good in my opinion.
What in the 1975 music was that ringtone? LOL.
Listen, it's better than the ringtones that were already defaultly on my phone. Okay, I wanted that funky bass guitar going. I like funky bass. Okay, bass guitars sound fucking cool.
Rank play. Rank play. Casual games are skill based, which makes no fucking sense to me. Because if you're gonna have 2 modes, why?
Yeah, exactly. Why have skill-based matchmaking with casual mode? It makes no sense.
Me too. Extended warranty calls all day. Yeah, that's a. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's legit just
That
that
was the
all the
point.
time. It's even starting to get scheduled. Like they're starting to wake me up at the same time every single morning with the same phone call. And if I ban the phone number, it's another number does the same exact thing at the same time.
I don't know how many times like I've got like a phone call, and she's like, hi, we were calling to get you updated on your.
Wait, so you get an
Medicaid."
actual person?
Sometimes.
I don't. With me, it's always just like the same automated voice message.
Oh, for the car warranties, yeah. But no, this was she was like calling about like Medicaid or whatever, and I like 4 or 5 times already. I'll cut her off and be like, look, I'm not trying to waste our time here. I'm in the military. You can stop calling me. I have TRICARE. I'm good. I don't need
I'm
Medicaid.
good.
Like, please stop calling this number. Take this number off your list, and don't call me.
You see, you
again.
tell them that, but they're like, "Oh, this person picks up. We gotta keep calling them."
and then they're like, oh, okay, and then like they'll stop calling for like 3 weeks, because the issue is that when you're in the military, you have to answer almost any phone call you get because you don't know who it could be. It could be for me, it could be one of my base chiefs or team chiefs or something that have to tell me something important. If they're not calling me from a local like phone number, because it could just be their cell phone.
Gotcha.
So I answer it all the time, and it's really annoying because I don't want to.
A friend of mine told me like the moment that you become an adult is whenever you is whenever you is whenever you start answering your phone, no matter who it is. That's that's when you know that you've become an adult. And I was like, I don't want to become an adult. I hate phone calls.
I don't have a car, and I get those calls too.
I know. I don't have a car. Like, I sold my car because Karina and I didn't need 2 cars, and that car was just a waste of money paying the insurance, and it was shit because it was constantly fucking needing repairs.
Right. Glitchy queens that I probably get 6 a day. It's all for my area code. I hate these spammers.
Yeah, me too.
Brian said it could be a secret mission.
A secret mission.
Hey man, it could be. I might have to go over.
You get a phone call. Well, not even like a military secret mission. You get a phone call and they're like, "Get on the next bus to Toronto."
I don't think I would do that. That's how you get stolen. Like...
Oh shit.
Man said I never answer calls. I just like bitch message me on Discord. Well, you know, companies and all.
I answered once for a spam call, and it said I have a car waiting for me, even though you're not even old enough to drive. That's fucking funny.
I have to tell car insurance companies that I don't own a car, and this was a recycled phone number.
I get okay. So this is really funny. For all the years I've had the phone number I have, some bitch named Valerie used to have my phone number, and I get phone calls and text messages from people from her all the time. Because I guess she owns her own, like, what would you call it? House? What would you call that?
Mortgage?
Not mortgage. It's like, it starts with an R. Not retailer. Basically.
Space?
Huh?
Like a
No,
rental?
it's like the
Like a
people
rental?
who basically are the middleman for house selling.
Retailer?
Not retail. It's...
No.
What the fuck is that called?
I know what you're talking about.
Regardless, I get text messages from her all the time going, Valerie, or from her people, and I'm like, wrong number. Or I'll get a phone call and they'll be like, hello, Valerie, and I'm like, this isn't Valerie.
Realtor.
Realtor, that's the word, thank you. I'm actually working with a realtor right now. I don't know how the fuck I forgot the name.
Thank you, Glitchy Queen, for
Yes, I
helping us
appreciate
dumb
you.
brains.
My
Remember
brain's
basic
stupid.
words.
Hey, this is the first time I've ever had to work with a retailer.
I
Realtor.
I like a. I like the idea that like you get a phone call, you're like hello, and they're like Valerie, and you're like no, what?
No, I don't even get a chance to say hello. They call and they're like, hey Valerie, I was thinking about the Jimson's plan, and I'm like, excuse me.
Or are they just waiting for the phone to stop ringing? Like,
Pretty much, they
no?
just instantly start talking. I guess because it's a business, and they're just like, go, go, go. Gotta get that money. I don't know. It's really fucking weird. My dog's playing with her new toy. Real estate.
Ninja said I get messages from people saying I should vote, and apparently I'm someone named Tammy.
Named. Are you Tammy though? And what are you voting for? Like, are they telling you to vote for president? Vote for your local governor?
No, I've only had like one like situation sort of like that where I got like a random phone call from like some woman. She goes, I was like, hello. She goes, hey Jim, this is like she said Jim, and I was like already like this can't be real, but whatever.
No, for local governor. Okay.
But like she was like, hey Jim, so this is what's going on. I'm like, I'm gonna stop you. That sounds really interesting, but I'm not Jim.
I'm not Jim.
She goes, but this is his number. I'm like, no, it's not. She goes, yeah, it is. I'm like, ma'am.
It's my number. You called my phone.
You
what are you gonna
called
tell
my
me?
phone. This is not Jim's number. She goes, but that's what I have written down. I'm like, someone gave you the wrong number then.
Exactly.
Like,
What the fuck is wrong with her?
because and then she was like, but you're Jim, right? I'm like, no, I don't know who you are. Like,
But you're telling her you're not Jim, and she's like, but you're Jim, right?
I was like,
What the
I
fuck?
almost felt bad because I started screaming at this woman. I'm like, I don't know who you are.
I would have
Stop
just hung
fucking-
up on the bitch. I would have been like, dude, I'm not
Like,
Jim. What do you not understand?
but like, it got to the point where like she just wasn't accepting it. I'm like, damn. Like,
Holy shit.
it's like,
Let's see. Yes, someone wants Monkey Caca Man running for governor. Oh, vote for Brian. Cuss at them and get Jim in trouble. See, this is Jim. Fuck you, Patricia. I don't know. She'll be like, who the fuck's Patricia? And you just go, and you just hang
I have
out.
the worst governor than all of you. I don't know. The New Mexico governor, she's pretty insane and not super great to deal
I think
with.
everyone hates their governor, because I also hate my Texas governor, so... It's kind of a dickhead.
The fucking New Mexican governor is like constantly like, you can't go out, you can't socialize or whatever, but then she's having these huge political extravagant parties, and it's like, bitch!
I got a
Like-
fucking... I got a... What would you call it? An ad about how, like, the Oklahoma governor or something is, like, inviting people to start traveling to Oklahoma for, like, basically to get their tourism business up and everything. And I'm like, what do you mean? We're in a pandemic! What kind of bullshit are you pulling here, Oklahoma governor?
Fucking, I'm really bummed out because some of like the local movie theaters here are shutting down.
What,
They're, like,
just
the
shutting down?
really-
Oh, you mean, like, closing for good?
Yeah.
That
like,
sucks.
And like, cause there's this one I go to called Flicks, and it's super nice. Like, it's got like the reclining chairs, the fucking.
Oh yeah, I've only been to those a few times actually, because we didn't have those here for the longest time. They've only just started popping up around here.
Yeah, fucking like super comfortable. You can get like if you go to like the super expensive ones, they have like you can like order food and stuff, like so nice. But because it's a local business and not like a fucking Cinemax, fucking. Well, yeah, that's right. I can't remember. But
I've
not
gone
like,
to one of those
like,
once.
the big
Once.
movie theaters, like even those are losing money now. Like they had to shut down. They're like,
I mean,
sorry,
you can't go to a
everybody, it's
movie
been
theater.
great-
It's supposed to be packed, right? That's the way it's designed. People
Yeah.
actually, those drive-in theaters have been booming. I've noticed because like I'm seeing them pop up everywhere where they just didn't exist around here before.
Yeah. Because those were, first off, I only went to one of those when I was a kid.
I never
One
went
of the
to
greatest
any.
experience.
I'm kind of
Like,
tempted to try it though. It sounds cool.
It's strange how relaxing it is. I don't know, because like it's just a drive-in movie theater. You all pull up. Some people will like have their trucks have it like back into the screen or like back towards the screen, and then put like chairs in the back of the beds.
Same with Newsom. He had to do a public apology because he was caught on camera without a mask at a dinner party that serves $800 plates. Damn. Cinnabon?
Once.
What the fuck you mean by Cinnabon, Brian?
I think it's because I tried to say Cinemark,
Oh,
but I had
okay.
like a strip saying it. Oh my god.
Dang, Tammy, I didn't know you were ballin'. Lol.
Ninja's
Brian,
like,
I got diamonds. Diamonds? Ninja, you're too fast at Minecraft. You need to take a chill pill, dude. I still have stone tools. That's how I watched Iron Man 3 at a drive-in theater? That sounds awesome. I think I'd love to go try it out sometime, but I'd probably wait until I had my wife with me, because she loves going to movie theaters. And I feel like she'd fucking yell at me if I didn't take her with me to a drive-in theater.
I thought
Until
Iron
it
Man 3 was
died.
bad though. I don't think it's as bad as some people make it out to be. Yes, it is
I
not
think
one of the better Marvel
It's
movies.
not as good as, what would you call it? Motherfucking... It's not as good as the first two, for sure. I definitely enjoyed the first one the most, and then it just goes downhill slowly for each sequel.
I like the way they did the Mandarin. I know some people were pretty upset about it because like they changed how the Mandarin was. It's like, I don't know. I like that they made it work though. Like made sense. But whatever. That's the whole thing.
I'm lost. How the fuck am I meant to do this?
Brian said, "Oh, yeah, Nathan, after you left for my world and you made that giant ass prom, I almost got that stack of diamonds from strip mining."
Damn,
James said, "Well,
nice
it was
job, Brian.
1 a.m. in the morning when it started."
Oh, so what, you just didn't enjoy it because of that? Is that what you're trying to say? No, I see. I get you're enjoying your toy, but you could do it a little quieter, please. Instead of making it honk like a fucking pig.
I will
So
say
the
I
boss key's
enjoyed-
up there, and I don't know how the fuck to get to it.
I enjoyed Iron Man 3 more than I enjoyed Thor 2.
I've not watched any of the Thors, so I cannot give my opinion on that.
The first Thor is the first half's kind of lame, the second half's like all right. It's honestly I hate movies that do the trope of like the fish out of water like style where like we don't know.
Oh yeah, where
what
Thor
is
just
this
doesn't know
world?
what the
Like,
fuck
it's
society
cringy.
is.
Yeah, it's super cringy to me, and I hate watching those.
I can
'Cause
imagine that.
I think it's lazy and not very entertaining, but that's just my opinion.
Motherfucker! Oh, I know what to do. I
Thor 2 is
think I
just-
know what to do.
Thor 2 is weird because they introduced how Thor's girlfriend just randomly had one of the Infinity Stones put in her body.
What?
And yeah, it was by some like red essence, like I don't know. It was strange.
I know very little about the Marvel Universe just because I've only ever really seen the Spider-Man films, and then the one time I went to the theaters with you to go see Civil War, and I was like, oh, this is cool, but I don't know what the fuck's happening.
We saw Civil War in theaters.
Yeah, we both saw Civil War in theaters together. Or at
We
least
both
you.
went and watched Homecoming in theaters.
Yeah, and you took me to go watch Civil War as well.
I don't think that's right because the first time I saw Civil War, I was home
Who did I
watching
go
it
with then?
online. I don't know.
Do I
Yeah,
not have Pegasus seeds? I could have sworn that we went together. I don't know. What am I doing?
Anyways.
I need to go down.
Yeah, I like now because I have Santa
you
getting
up?
out at 1 in the morning. That's true. And she said I have a Cosmo and my sister is watching him sing.
You have a Cosmo. I don't know what a Cosmo is. Gonna be honest with you there.
Oh man, you know what? I have had that new fucking zombies Easter egg song stuck in my head for like the last week now.
Oh, I have no clue. I only listened to it that one time because I have no idea how to do it and I haven't looked into it. I think I did.
It's
Right.
really easy. You just pick up 3 cassette tapes.
Gotcha. They added some new Easter eggs actually and shit like that. Well, not Easter eggs. They added new intel as a thing in this new zombies update.
Neat.
If you're interested
probably-
in collecting all the intel,
Eh.
there's instead of 59, there's now like 80 or some shit.
Don't you put like the block on it, like the magic cane?
I don't have the Cane of Samaria yet,
Oh.
so I think. Ooh, I got to do something like this, right? Oh wait, there we go. Something like that. Bitch, what?
Wait, turn it back
Excuse
the
me?
other way and then shoot it regular. Like, yeah, like hit it again.
Oh, like that? Yeah, you
Will
right.
will it bounce?
There we
Yeah,
go.
look at
Pog.
that. Pancake said, what have I walked into? You walked into Nathan playing more Legend of Zelda.
Yep.
What is it? Is it Seasons?
This is
or
Oracle of Ages. I'm just playing through it normally, just trying to get through, and then I gotta do the same with Seasons. And then after that, we finish 100%ing the 2. We've only got a few items left at the end of both of Seasons specifically. I have 3 rings left to get, and then I'm pretty much done. But I have to play through both games to do that, which is kind of dumb.
So apparently this Cosmo is a little robot with an app that is like $200.
You see, that sounds to me like Child's Play, if you've ever seen that movie. Just gonna be honest. I feel like it's gonna kill you, like Chucky or some shit.
Those movies were bad. I mean, they're fun. Don't get me wrong. They're super fun to watch, but they're not exactly great films. But those were like 80s.
I wouldn't call them great, but I mean, I didn't have a bad time watching them either. So.
Oh, that's what I said. They're fun. Like, it's fun to see how crazy they get with it. Pancake, me and Ninja are on the Minecraft realm.
Yeah, Pancake, they got the realm set up, so whenever you get the Bedrock Edition for Christmas or whatever, you can join them. You can thank cheese for that.
It's not like that. It's like Wally. Oh wait, isn't it?
Wally.
That's how Wally is said.
That's the way you spell Wally, I think. Yeah.
I don't know.
Because he's a robot, so it's
I knew
like
what it
got
meant,
the
but
hyphen
yeah,
and shit.
no,
Finally,
I
peace.
Pancake said, yeah, finally peace. Ah, it's the witch or whatever that scarecrow-looking motherfucker is. They're gonna attack.
That's how you attack him. You have to. You can't look at him. You have to ricochet shit off the wall. See, I looked over at him and he kind of turned away from me. This is a weird boss. Stop.
I want one named L.
Fucking, I gotta get rid of these butterflies, but they're being butterfly bitches. Fuck these shadows. Fuck you, Jim.
Go to my store! My best-selling product! Oh, my Starburst and Reese's Pieces! I don't know why. I love that character.
I do too. He's fucking funny.
Ooh. Do you hit it? Are you like halfway through the fight now?
I don't know. It just, I don't know how many hits it takes because I'm using standard shooter. I'm not using like anything that increases my damage.
Would the fire one do more damage?
No, none of them do more damage to him. Oh wow, he did extra damage there because I stood still. It's more along the lines of just if I had a ring, I would do more damage. If it was a ring that specifically increased the siege shooter's damage. But I have a ring that increases my sword damage, so it doesn't really help me out that much.
Brian said, imagine not playing on Jesus Realm. Block him up!
Alright, there we go. We're on our second row of hearts, everybody. We're almost, we're getting pretty far through this game. Honestly, it's the second stream of it, and we stopped halfway through last stream to watch the Game Awards, and I'm plowing through this game. It's really cute. I'm excited. I'm excited to move on.
I saw that apparently Last of Us Part 2 got like half the awards.
And the guy who was representing it just looked like he was just done. Like he was like, Game of the Year award, yeah, whatever.
Like, I don't know how I feel about that game. I don't think it's as bad as some people make it out to be. People just hate it for the sake of hating it.
People hate it because they don't like what happens to Joel. That's basically it.
Okay, but if you thought that Joel was gonna live, then I don't know what you're expecting.
I mean, it was leaked that he passed away.
As soon as they announced
before the game
Last of Us Part 2, I knew he was going to die. There is no way they're going to keep him alive. I have a lot of issues with the game. I don't, like I said, I think people are mad at it for dumb shit. Like, I don't want to play as Abby. I don't either. But The Last of Us has never been about letting you do things that you want to do. You've never really had choices. On top of that, like, I don't know. My favorite thing was people were like, oh, when you play as Abby, you start playing as a man. It's like, nah, she's just buff. Like, it's post-apocalyptic. I'm actually surprised there's not more women that are jacked.
I mean, it makes sense, yeah. When survival is a struggle, of course people are going to be more muscular than just us fucking fleshy babies who just sit in front of our computers and phones all day.
As I said, I'm honestly surprised that Abby was the only one. I will say, I think the issue was that the game really fucking wastes your time, because when you play as Ellie, and then it's like, alright, these 3 days you played as Ellie, now you're going to play as Abby, and I'm like, oh, you get to see the events unfold from Ellie's consequences. I think it's really neat that Joel's death has consequences for everybody that was involved. I think it's really, really good. However, it turns into you doing a side mission as Abby for 2/3 of the game. Oh,
So-
it's one of those. Okay.
The Black Tower is nearing completion in the past. Terrible things will happen if you don't hurry.
Those little robots.
I hear an
Yeah, I've
essence
seen those
echoing from the
close.
peaks, northwest of Lena City. Can you go?
I've actually thought of because those are like from what I understand, they're just like little like desk companions that you have on
Mhm.
your.
Is it the same as Elf on a Shelf or whatever?
No, it's what it is. It's literally like a little robot you put on your desk, and it actually like builds AI as it hangs out with you. There are things that it likes. There are things that it actually doesn't like. Like I've heard that some of them, like they get mad when you pick them up. Like their eyes will get like angry, and it'll start using his arm and like start flailing like crazy. And
I
like,
feel like
gets
that's a
pissed
good
at you or
way for it to
whatever.
accidentally break itself.
From what I understand, like those things are actually pretty smart. Like they won't like roll off the desk. They won't. If they somehow manage to like flip themselves, they know how to get themselves back on their feet. Some of them like even learn like I saw a video. It was like, hey, I think it was named Vector or whatever.
Thank you for contributing to the Boost This Stream challenge, Elsa. I appreciate it. We're almost there. We got like 2,000 some odd points left to go. And we just started like 2.5 hours ago, so like that's awesome.
Nice. But yeah, like she was like, here, look, and she like gave like she put a mirror in front of it, and it was like intrigued and was like going up to it and like it was learning, and it's like, oh, this is crazy, like, which I already love robots and AI and shit like that. Like for me, I think that's awesome. So I've already got like a soft spot for it. Like I think there was one where like she like painted Vector or something, and she's like, "Hey, you want to see what you look like now?" And she took it in front of a mirror again, and it was like, it was weird at first, but it was like looking back at like it was very bizarre or whatever. But super neat. And yeah, and like you get like cubes, and like it'll like throw cubes
Oh.
around, like.
Thank you for contributing, Pancake. I appreciate it. Ninja says there's a black one called Vector that moves by himself, but they have
Yeah.
Cosmo instead.
Gotcha. Then you said Cosmo can detect your face and say your name.
Oh, okay. I mean, isn't
Yeah,
that just
I guess there's,
isn't
like-
that just like Alexa?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sure like you can like say something to it. And then
And hi, Shiny, what's up? Hey, we got the Boost Your Stream. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Boost started.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll see, everybody.
Boost
Alright.
has started.
The wall isn't coming anytime soon. We need Karina first. The wall? What do you mean
I
by
think
the
they mean-
wall?
I think they mean by like the little piece of wood you're gonna put in the wall in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
It's true.
watch your channel flood with like 1,000 like.
I know. Happy now. Yes, I am actually. Thank you, Pancake. Boosting our stream could be a cool thing. I don't know. We'll see. It's still beta. It's a closed beta that Twitch decided to put us in. And it might make the stream get some more viewership. We'll see. Hey, Party Parrot.
Hey.
Has Brian done it? Yes, he has. Brian was the first one to do it, actually. I know math. Poggers. 710 for what? We got elected to be put into a Boost Your Stream closed beta program on Twitch here, and we just reached the goal for it. So it supposedly will get like 2,800 people on Twitch will have our channel put on their home page or something like that on Twitch. So it'll give us more like basically ad ship on Twitch. Like people will see our channel more frequently.
And I think because of that, it's time to redeem.
It's a thing that Twitch is trying out. Twitch is trying it out to get you small community streams to have more viewership and grow faster. They're trying it out. It's a closed beta program. It's neat.
It is so overwhelmingly loud.
I know. I have something called Blamco mac and cheese from Fallout. Yes, I had. Okay. Yeah, Blamco mac and cheese. I was about to say that's a Fallout thing, isn't it? Ah, my ears, lol. What are they doing to that fish? This isn't an actual fish. This is like his name's Dimitri. I don't know what he is, honestly. We found this red fish. We're dying to savor its exciting flavor. Hey, what are those red seeds you have? Ember seeds? What an exciting name. Will you trade ember seeds for our fish? Sure. It's a deal. I can't wait to taste it. Crack, munch, munch. Hot! Hot! It needs some milk. Alright, I was almost eaten. I'm Dimitri. I swim in the sea. Are you going somewhere? I can give you a ride. Dimitri's adorable, everybody. I love
I will
him.
be
Yummy fish.
right back. I need to get more water.
Sounds good. Go get your water, boy.
I drink all my water. I guess I'll make a drink while I'm at it too.
Let's see. Brian, more diamonds! You wouldn't believe what's in it. There's carrots in it. In mac and cheese? That seems strange. I have 6 diamonds in total. Diamond, do you mind if I mine you? Oh, Dimitri can go up. Boost goal, 50% reached. We reached 100%, I thought. I don't know what that means, honestly. Oh, A is his chomp attack. Okay. So where's the way back to... I have no clue. Boosting stream. What's a boost? A boost promotes the stream to highly visible areas on Twitch so more viewers can discover this community. You can unlock boost through community challenges. Okay. It doesn't really... Whatever. I don't know what it means by 50% whenever we got 100%, I thought. We're here. You go alone now. Bye. Okay, bye. Yeah, and Blamco mac and cheese. Wait! Wait, what? We got the boost? Yeah, we got the boost, man. Boosting stream is completed at 100%. Very exciting. I appreciate it, everybody. Pog, aren't we enough? Joke. It's not that. It's more or less just the more the merrier, right? What's wrong with making more friends? Having more people who love what we love, right? Some good old Zelda, Mario, Donkey Kong, Metroid. Bunch of Nintendo fans here, right? 100%. Weren't we with 21 viewers the whole time? Were we? I don't know. I have viewers turned off, so I don't know. We're at 18 on my end. Ninja, we need more torches. Go get some coal, dude. I need to head this way, I think. In the past, maybe? Maybe. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played this. Oh, I forgot I can swim. Hell yeah. Kill the Octorok. My dog is pacing around and it's bothering me. I need to swap over to Ember Seeds. There we go. And then back to Scent Seeds, because they're useless, so I don't mind using them. My first Nintendo game was Super Metroid. That's a good game to start with, honestly. I love Super Metroid. It is a fantastic game. Ooh, that's a potion. I'm getting that. My first was GoldenEye 007. That's a good one, too. I loved GoldenEye as a kid. I played the shit out of that game. My dog wants to go outside. I might have to let her out so she can go potty. Can we get a community reward for finishing the challenge? Asking for cheese. A community reward for reaching the challenge? Well, the challenge was originally introduced by Twitch as a way of just supporting your favorite streamers, but like I don't know, what would you guys like as a community reward if I were to do one? Like give me some ideas. I'd be willing to drop one for you guys.
$50 each.
Okay, yeah. Drop my bank account to negative $2,000. Why don't you? You little, I'll remember this. It doesn't need a remake. What, the Super Metroid? I don't think so either. Super Metroid's art style is already gorgeous.
It's so good.
Like, you don't need to remake Super Metroid.
I'll let you catch up on the chat, because I was going to like talk about Super Metroid for a minute.
I just joined Discord. I'm so confused. What's confusing you? Do you not, like, is it you joined our Discord or Discord in general? Like, which one's the confusing part? Is she back to a broom? Yes, because we are...
she joined our Discord.
We're currently in a non-linked game, so we need to link to seasons after this, which she'll be on a vacuum, and then after we beat the game, she'll be on a UFO, I think? Something like that? So yeah. Eat your arm. As a community, as like a community reward, I don't know if that'd be like a great thing, because then I wouldn't be able to play video games anymore. I'd have to like claw grip my controller like this and be like, all right, guys, we're playing some Oracles today. Eat your feces with sweet, sweet urine.
Oh, what the hell?
See, Brian, I'm not really into that, but I mean, like, everyone's got their own little seasoning
Look,
they
I'm
put in
not.
their food,
I'm
right?
not here to kink shame.
What the fuck, Brian? Seriously, what the fuck? Would settle for a boosted party parrot. I mean, Austin dropped one earlier, but I'll drop another one, sure. I'll drop another one in the boosted, what am I trying to say? Whatever. Here you go. There we go. Are you happy that she gets a tattoo we vote on? Oh, that might be complicated. Yeah, I don't know if like it would be easy to have a voting system for that, considering how many there are. How is the controller doing after the tattoo? It's doing better. I wiped off all of that gunk, so like there's not really anything left. 5 boosted. 5 is asking a little much. I need to actually have eardrums to be able to speak and talk to people, so... 3. Nah, Pancake. No. She's asked for 1, and you know what? I can get behind that. You're just getting greedy now, Pancake.
I already dropped one, so.
Exactly, you got 2. Dude, everyone who thinks that there's a better character in Age of Calamity than Link is just wrong. Like, as a character to play as? I mean, Link can play in multiple different styles is the cool thing, depending upon what weapon you're using, right? So, I mean, I guess that is a worthwhile way of saying that he's probably the best. Not to mention you can take his clothes off, so...
Okay.
Just as we're building this, a bridge to Symmetry City, ruined, they go off on break. I wait, and I wait, but they don't come back. We'll never get back the bridge done at this rate. I'd go find them, but the terrain around here is too rough. A man can't navigate on his own. Pah, what a fix. So I gotta get all of his workers to get off their lazy asses and stop taking their long-ass break.
So...
Yeah, he is just so OP. I thought that whenever you first played the game, you were pro Impa, saying like her shadow clones were fucking poggers. And that she was OP.
I think that's cool. I saw that. I think I would like that just because like I'm a big fan of like, let me fire off like a salvo of projectiles. I think that is so satisfying.
It's true.
So seeing that Impa can do like the fucking shadow clones and like shoot like 100 fucking like paper bombs was pretty sick looking.
What am I meant to do here?
You gotta go find the guys.
I know, but like I don't know necessarily how to do that because I'm supposed to go through the past and the present to do so, I think, or something along those lines. Because I can't cross this gap. Some of these gaps are like impossible to cross. Like, see, one of them's right there.
How do you get there then? E2 goes through the ages.
Wait, do I have my... I don't have it. Let's see. Yeah, I thought that, but once you got the Master Sword, Link is so OP. Oh, you get the Master Sword? Oh, okay. Imagine if in the 19th century you had people saying Pog and LMAO. That'd be pretty funny. But like in their like posh 19th century accent, you know?
Poggers.
Forehead. That was very forehead of you, darling. Can you not spoil that game? I still want to play it. I mean, it's not really spoiling to say that the Master Sword is in a Zelda game. Just saying that now. Mister, I found you.
Oh, I like my voice more.
Listen, it's a mess. A big winged bear-like animal got lost in our forest.
Margaret didn't come to the ball.
Can't get out. Okay, so I was thinking I needed Moosh. Fuck you, no. Listen, it's a mess. A big oh, just gonna repeat yourself instead of have some snarky remark like, oh, but you have to. Wait, you didn't know? I thought you were at chapter 3. I knew. I'm saying Gabe didn't know. So I was like, what?
I think that's who he was talking to.
Unless you know Gabe and you've already talked with Gabe about it. I'm not sure how well you know Gabe here.
So, Hannah's aunt sent a
Clarmar is raiding with a party of 2. Hey, thank you for the raid, Clarmar. I appreciate it. One moment, everybody. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Manu. Manu's ahead of the game, everybody. Shouts to
I guess
Clarmar.
so.
Go check Clarmar out. They were last playing Ocarina of Time. That's awesome.
Oh,
Love
nice.
that game. Go drop them a follow. They're awesome. I should probably do the same, actually.
Yeah, Ninja just put in the Discord, YouTube, just put Instagram. So.
And...
For Nathan's
Oh,
channel.
wait. I was already following Clarmar. I just unfollowed by accident. My followage, no!
What the hell happened? I was about to say, what happened to your fucking?
Oh, my thing? Yeah. There you go. It's fixed now. Don't worry about it.
It's
Yes.
just like, ah.
For anyone new here, we got a Discord, a YouTube, Instagram, and a Steam. If you'd like to join any of our social medias, feel free.
Oh, yeah,
That link
now?
spam every time, I know, right? Brian! Lol. Help me get my stuff, please. What, did you die in Minecraft, Ninja? I'm lagging a lot. How can Brian prevent
so-
lag? Is Brian like internet god?
So, Hannah's aunt sent in, like, an air fryer to us for Christmas, I guess. And Hannah,
Ooh,
like, never
nice.
wanted to get an air fryer to begin with.
Yeah, it's a good. It's honestly awesome. We got an air fryer for a wedding gift, and it's been honestly a
Well,
really
it's
nice
like-
way to get crisp food, but in a more healthy way.
She thought it was stupid because she's like, well, we have an oven. I'm like, yeah, but
It's not the same. An air fryer works a lot different, in my
Oh.
opinion.
she's like, well, I'm not gonna ever buy one. I'm like, all right, whatever. I don't care. Like, I'm content with using an oven. But she sent in an air fryer. But the biggest thing I saw about it is it had a dehydrator setting,
Ooh.
and I immediately called my mom. It was like, how the fuck did you make that beef jerky when I was a kid?
That's funny.
And,
I didn't know she made beef jerky.
Yeah, it was a weird thing. She would only do once a year around Christmas for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Because I guess like the cut of beef was like a more expensive cut. Well, I mean, any like high quality beef is kind of.
I didn't realize the Lost Woods are lost again. What the fuck?
Oh,
There's Moosh. Follow on Instagram and Discord. My first time on Discord. Okay. Well, on Discord we've got a list of channels over on the left, and beneath those are voice channels. So there's text channels and voice channels. Since you were asking about how all that worked, and we have general chat where you just post general things, and then we have them labeled by like different categories in a sense. So if you want to see some dogs or post things about your dogs or any other animal for that matter, we've got the pets and animals chat. We've got the Minecraft chat if you're interested in Minecraft. We've got share your content for people who want to share their streams or their YouTube channels or anything else. Tons of stuff. We got plants for my friend Kyle. He loves to share his stuff about his plants. So yeah, that's what all that is. It's basically just categorizing different chats. And then we have voice chats as well for whenever we have like community days, or if you want to just hop in a Discord chat with other people in the community as well and play some Minecraft. We have a general chat you can join. I might just make a Minecraft voice chat at some point, just so it's a little less messy. But yeah, that's how that works. That's basically the general like synopsis on how Discord works. And then I'm on the server, but it's only me. On another phone call, dude. I'm getting a ton of them. And thank you, Peepo God, for the 355 bits. How do you keep getting that many free bits, Jared? I don't understand. When I get bits, it's like 35, and I had to watch like 7 ads to get that much. Like, it's crazy. I do appreciate it, but how? How do you get that lucky? Which server are you on, Hero Gabe? Are you on the Bedrock server, or are you on the Java server? Because we have 2 now. Everyone's playing on the Bedrock server right now, because it just opened up. And I have an air fryer. I had to try it out a few times to get the hang of it. Didn't realize you need to shake the food. Yeah, that's a problem with an air fryer, is it takes getting used to. It doesn't work the same as an oven or a microwave does. It's like its own cooking process.
Yeah, you gotta like rotate like the trays and stuff around.
Is that a blue Winnie the Pooh with wings? Yes, this is Moosh. He's a bear with wings, and he flies over gaps with you riding his back like he's a horse or some shit, and he's adorable.
It's really funny that we were talking about like the insurance or car warranty calls, because I literally just got one. I was like, oh, I don't recognize that number. Let me answer it. Let's see what it is. And then sure enough, it was like, hi. Let me see that you have a car. And it was like talking about like my Jeep Renegade I used to have.
My Jeep Renegade.
Stop talking. I don't have that car anymore. Like,
I know. I get calls about like cars I've never even owned though, and that's the shit that I'm like, what are you calling me for? I've never owned a fucking Mazda 350 or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, jeez, I get no more bits. Oh, I'm sorry, Ninja. I hope your luck turns around though, bud. Outstanding support. Still never could watch an ad. Poor Manu, never lucky. May post a picture of my dog later. Sounds good. I've started moving my my dog pics over to our Instagram, so people will. I can tell people go follow our Instagram if you want to go see our dogs. It's like an incentive to push them over. I only have Java, no problem here, Gabe. I play on the Java version all the time. I have both, so I kind of like jump between. So, Mister, you found it, okay? We'll take you to the edge of the forest. Yeah. Brian, what the fuck do you want? Jesus fucking Christ, Discord. My iron! You won't get lost here. Sorry, we didn't mean it, but seeking is more fun than hiding. Really, I want to do it again. Next time will be harder. Come play with us again, okay? No, I'm good. I legit mind it, boy. Brian and his breathing noises, I know. We were playing Mario Kart the other day as like a community Mario Kart thing in the Discord, and so I jumped into the general voice chat, and Brian was there, and Ninja was there, and Ninja couldn't talk because it was late at night, and he didn't want to wake his parents up. And Brian doesn't talk. He normally does text-to-speech, but for some reason he kept just going into the microphone like over and over again, and it was really annoying. Like I'd beat him in a race, and he'd start just doing that angrily into the microphone. And I'd be like, Brian, please settle down. You know, like I've never heard Brian's voice. He just does text-to-speech, but I have heard him breathe apparently very heavily too. Jesus fucking Christ! Stop my ears! I dropped it. Damn, Nathan, why? I was just showing you what Brian would kept doing to me. Yeah, it was really annoying. And then Elsa and Pancake joined and actually started talking to me, and I was like, finally, some conversation. I've just either been hearing Ninja do text-to-speech, Brian do text-to-speech, or breathing. Give me my fucking beef now. What's up, Austin?
Nothing. It's just I was gonna go on a tangent about something, but now I just brain dumped it. So I guess it wasn't that important.
Oh yeah.
I'm just so annoyed with myself because I was like, man, I was gonna make like a good I think I was gonna be able to make like a good 10-minute conversation out of that, and I just lost it. It's like, well.
Yeah, that shit happens to me all the time, dude. I get it. My brain can instantly dump something in a matter of less than a second. Sometimes it's crazy.
It was the jerky. I was going on about jerky.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
So if Brian kills someone, you would kill someone else to show me that he did? No, because that's not something I can replicate legally. So, plus I'm pretty sure I'd report Brian at that point, and then that would be that. Because I'm apparently a snitch. So I was useful? Yes, Pancake, you were useful. You were useful. You're always useful, bud. That makes no sense. Okay. Well, Manu, you know what? We can just agree to disagree on different things, you know? Not everyone agrees on everything, and that's fine. It's called having different points of view, different perspectives on life, right? If everyone was the same, then life would be boring. Can Brian fucking stop? Jesus Christ, stop trying to kill me. God fucking damn. Why wouldn't you kill someone? It's against Twitch terms of service. It's the only reason. No, I pressed the wrong button.
But yeah, no, so I called her, and I called my mom, and I was like, hey, so what was, like, the recipe for, like, the jerky or whatever? She's like, oh, okay, well, it's actually really easy. I'm like, oh, interesting. She's like, yeah, it's like she's like, it's a bottle of soy sauce. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's what? I'm gonna stop you right there. What do you mean, a bottle? She's like, yeah, it's just like a bottle of soy sauce. And I'm like, okay, that's a weird unit to go off. And she's like, and then a bottle of liquid smoke. I'm like, that's also a strange unit to go by. And then like another bottle of like Dale seasoning, and then you just like dump that all in a bowl, and then you throw your beef that you cut up and let it soak for 3 days. And I was like, now Mom, I was like, this sounds very very loose recipe that.
Honestly, a lot of older people that I know go by feel with recipe rather than by like actual book thing.
Then she turned and she did tell me, she's like, yeah, I mean, you got to do a lot of trial and error. Then I'm like, what a bunch of great fucking help.
I know, right? Exactly. Like my grandmother makes some bomb ass soup, and I'm like, can you teach me your recipe for your soup? And she's like, well, I don't know. I just put it together, and I'm like, that doesn't help. What do you put in there?
Yeah,
she's like, oh well. I don't know. And I'm just like, what do you mean you don't know? You make it, like, multiple times a year.
That's what I was saying. I was like, okay, well,
how do you just not know what you put in there?
I was like, okay, well, like, what temperature did you, like, cook it at, you know? Like, did you dehydrate it? And she's like, well, mine didn't have a temperature. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And she was like, Well, she's like, well, you know, I just plugged it in and the lamp turned on and that was it. And I was like,
The lamp.
oh. Well, not a lamp, like the heating element. She just plugged it in and it turned on. And that was it. There was no
okay.
no like dials or temperature.
I think
So,
you'd be better off just getting a recipe off the internet, honestly.
I was like, okay. I was like, and for how long? She's like, you know, at least 24 hours. The longer it's in there, the better. Or like 12 hours, excuse me. I was like, okay. So I did that, and I threw it in there, and I threw it at like 110 degrees. Came out pretty fucking good.
Oh,
It's
cool.
not as good as she used to make it, so there's definitely some.
Yeah, you can definitely.
Like,
I mean,
adjustments.
you can't expect it to be as good the first time around, right? So.
No, I think it was like, I think there was just a little bit too much soy sauce. I think if there's just like a tad less, it would be pretty good.
I mean, soy's already very strong, so that
It's
soy
already very
sauce.
strong. Like I said, I'm also throwing in like a, you know, liquid smoke for more flavor, and then another seasoning for additional flavor. So there's a lot going on.
But a lot,
But-
since you're throwing in liquids, you're also dehydrating it and pulling a lot of the moisture out anyway. So a lot of it's not. There's very minimal that's going to stick.
So the way it works though
Right?
is that once you cut the beef up, because you cut them into thin slices or whatever, and then you throw the beef into a bowl, and then you throw that bowl with like foil or saran wrap over it, and then put it in your fridge for like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
So what that does is that it leaves the beef in there.
It sounds like that's almost chemically cooking your meat.
Well, what it kind of preserves it for a little bit longer than you would normally, but it also soaks everything in. So by the time you do throw it in the dehydrator, it's no longer like, oh, there's like a layer of like liquid on top of it. It's in the slices of meat at that point. So
Yeah.
when you dehydrate it, it cooks it into the meat even more and just dries it out.
Yeah.
Is all it does. And yeah, really fucking good.
Sounds tasty.
The first batch I made, I didn't like, because when I pull the strips of meat out, I'll like kind of shake it over the bowl now. Because the first batch I didn't do that. I just laid it in there with like everything sitting on it. It was really salty.
Oh yeah. I bet.
Like, oh, excuse me. But like I
Let's
said,
see.
turned out pretty good.
I'm sick and fucking tired of you trying to kill me. Thank you, Ninja. Just fight back. Exactly. Don't be pussy. No, I'm kidding. If you get those 3 slackers back, okay. Where's the third guy? I don't see a third guy. You just need to grow Minecraft balls, so technically blocks.
Oh, sweet Captain Morgan.
Captain Morgan? Is that like a beer or something?
It's rum.
Rum, okay.
Yeah,
I know
mixed
nothing
with-
about alcohol, so.
Yeah, and it's what I mix my Dr Pepper. It's a hard liquor. I did actually buy a six pack of beer today, which I never buy beer because I really don't like it.
People tell me if it's
But-
like a certain beers can be good, but like if you get like the cheap like Bud Light and shit like that, then you're gonna
Yeah.
not really enjoy it.
But
Or
like
if you
the
get an
name
ale,
intrigues
an
me.
ale can be good too.
Yeah, well, because like I like Blue Moon's beer.
Yeah,
but,
that's my dad's preferred beer too.
especially like when I put the little slice of orange in it.
Hmm.
But like I said, like the name like intrigued me because it was like it was something along the lines of like vanilla porter or something like that. Sounds really good. Like, why do they make we have to get 3 guys? Because the third guy's definitely not doing anything.
I can't fight back when all he's doing is spamming and putting me in a corner. Oof. Sounds like you just need to get good. Nah, I'm kidding. I just had the most terrible visual, what, of Steve having block balls? Is that what it is? Because that is a pretty terrible visual.
He got off.
I wonder if there's Minecraft porn. Is that a thing? I'm sure it has to be, right? Like Steve and Alex just getting it down, right?
Honestly,
Also, hi, Anime Girl. Sorry that you had to join in such a weird topic. Exactly.
I would bet money that it's there. Like,
Uh,
I'm sure there's like some 13-year-old that got a hold of like some program that lists some anime, and they're like, I could make the Minecraft people do the no-no. Like, I'm sure it exists.
I'm so tired. I don't blame you, Anime Girl. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Ooh, Cemetery City. I'm pretty tired too. I took a nap today.
Lava fountain? Took
Hmm?
a nap? Did you take a nap at like 10 in the morning?
Yeah. I woke up early this
Not a
morning.
nap, you just went back to bed. Like,
No, because I woke up much earlier than that. I was packing for about 3 hours and then decided, you know what, I'm going to take a nap now that I'm done because I'm fucking exhausted from And also my neck's been fucking killing me, so I was trying to see if I could sleep that off or something like that. I don't know.
Probably slept wrong last night.
I don't know. It's been like that all week. My neck's just not really happy with me. So,
Yeah, my back's been kind of fucked up lately. It's really annoying.
Plus, I just don't feel like I got enough sleep last night, so I was like, I'll just sleep for a couple hours before stream. So I went to bed at like, I think actually it was like 11:30 or something like that. After I spent a good amount of time, what is it, like fucking, I was packing away all of our dishes in our kitchen.
Oh, nice.
And
So when do you move? You said it's at the end of the month?
It's not at the end of the month. Not so much anymore. The plan was the end of the month, but it turns out more so it looks like it's going to be more along the lines of probably like the end of January instead, because supposedly from the realtor we're talking with, they're like, oh yeah, well, a lot of people prefer that you have 2 to 3 months of your check before you can move into a house. And I'm like, well, how am I supposed to work in an area for 2 to 3 months or whatever, and then or it's 3 to 4 pay stubs actually.
Yeah, they usually want that to make sure that you have like.
But it,
a
like
constant flow of
people,
income
if I'm moving from say out of the state, how the fuck am I supposed to have that? Especially if I don't.
It's a really fucky situation.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if I don't know anyone in the area. But luckily we do, and Karina can stay there. But it's like, it's kind of still annoying as fuck to have to wait.
Yeah.
Because we could pay for the deposit and everything by the end of this month, but I don't know. We have to wait until they're like, oh yeah, sorry, we don't care about the deposit, because the deposit means nothing. It's just free money. We want you to have proof that you can also pay rent. I was like, what's that? That's what the deposit's for. It's supposed to be like safety, isn't it?
Yeah. Here's like my first like month or like first 2 months like safe.
Some do 3 months in advance, and I'm like, why? 2 months is fine.
No, I
and then you also have application fees. I feel like going for apartments and homes is entirely just a way to get free money out of people.
Yeah.
And it's really dumb.
I don't miss like trying to like do apartment hunting or house hunting and all that, because when I did that when I lived back in town, I was calling apartments all over the place. Like I had like my list of questions ready, so I knew what to expect or whatever. And I called one place because they were only charging like $500 a month, and that was like all bills paid. I'm like, all right, so it's gonna be a shittier apartment, but super cheap. And I remember because I saw because I went online, looked for apartments near me, and it was like one of the first ones on the list. They're like, we have like 20 units available. So I called the number. She was like, hi, this whatever, fuck you apartments. How can I help you? And I was like, yeah, I was interested in one of the units.
Fuck you apartments.
And I was like, yeah, I was interested in one of the units. She's like, we don't have any available. And I'm like, but your website online said you had like 20. She goes, we don't have a website. We don't advertise online. I'm like, what are you talking about? And I usually don't get rude with like people that are just doing their jobs, but she clearly didn't want to do her job.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
And I think I remember ranting to you about it, because I was like, first off, it's like 2018. I don't know how you're not advertising anything. On top of that, you clearly don't want you to do your job, so I'll just leave you alone for the rest of the day. Have a good one. And I just hung up because I was so like baffled that she clearly wasn't there. I mean, she was only there to get a paycheck, which is, I guess, what everyone does. But it was also like, you're not even doing that. Like, you're not even doing your job that you're hired for. Like,
yeah, it's true. A lot of people try and cut the corners as much as they can about doing jobs. The
fact that she was like, we don't advertise online. I'm like, who the fuck says that? Like,
I mean, it's the thing is, you're obviously looking at the website that they have. Yeah, so I
it's like, how do you think I got this number? The hell does that mean?
That's very strange.
I was very angry, and like the second apartment I called was the one I ended up staying at, which was actually a really nice apartment.
That's
for
nice.
What it was.
We don't really know the area that we're moving in very well, so it's nice that we actually have this realtor, and the realtor isn't charging us anything because he's a nice guy that's like a friend of Karina's coworker where she works, and he says that he doesn't work by paying for his customers. Instead, he gets commission based off of the companies that are selling these homes. So basically, the person selling or renting out the home pays a company to hire him to go out and help people find these homes.
Yeah.
So we
So I remember-
get basically just free help.
Whenever Steven was moving into El Paso, they found like a nice house like on the mountain or whatever,
Mhm.
and they had a realtor there. They're like, oh, it's gonna be like this much or whatever. They're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, we'll come back in like in a week or whatever. We'll come do all the paperwork and all that to try and get this house because they found it, they liked it, they were gonna move in. They're like, oh, okay, cool. So a week later, they come back, they call the guy, and the realtor's like, oh yeah, the house went up by like $30,000. And Steven was like, I'm sorry, what? They're like, yeah, a lot of people have been asking for it, so you know, we raised the prices or whatever. And Steven was like, I don't know if you're allowed to do that because we already have like paperwork started.
It's true. If you have a
for-
contract and paperwork, they have to honor that, don't they?
So it wasn't like real paperwork, I guess, because it wasn't signed by anyone important.
What?
So yeah, so a price was never
Agreed upon?
established.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
And
fucked
Steven
up.
was like, all right, well, you can go fuck yourself then. We're just gonna go find some other place. And,
Exactly.
like,
I would do the exact same thing. That's fucked
so yeah,
up.
they left. They got the house they have now. Another week passes, and that realtor called Steven and was like, hey, so the price has dropped by $75,000. Are you still interested? And Steven's like, no. What? Get out of here. Like, so they actually
Yeah,
ended
fuck
up-
off.
because they raised their prices like so much higher. Because like, and I get like a business move, like you put a house out there, right? You have a price on it. Suddenly you have like 100, 200 people interested in buying the house or whatever. You might want to raise it up a little bit, but by 30 grand, it's a
What?
bit much.
That is a bit much, honestly.
So when everyone was like, "Fuck that," and now the house is sitting there longer, they ended up dropping it by a fuck ton or whatever. And Steven was like, "Yeah, no, go fuck yourself." Like, so.
Anime Girl says, at least I don't have school tomorrow. That's awesome. Yeah, today's Friday, so all of our younger audience doesn't have to go to school tomorrow.
That's right.
I remember those days. Those were awesome.
Oh man.
Whenever you're just like not having to work, do schoolwork, and you could just go home and just have the same schedule as your friends and basically enjoy your weekends.
Yep.
Basically, just be like, all right, time to see if anybody's busy.
That's whenever I was a delinquent. We'd go over to Dylan's and drink when I was in high school.
Damn, Austin. I think Brian is getting off for the day, and same Anime Girl. Sorry, I got heated. No problem. I don't mind. I was just mad. No, it's fine. It's totally understandable. Brian can be a little bit of an asshole in video games sometimes. But it's funny. It's funny. I appreciate Brian. I love him. Yeah, the stream wouldn't be the same without him. 75-bit ad. Pog champ. Poggers, bitch. Cool,
Bro, I just
Brian.
did an ad. I got no bits out of it.
What?
Like,
Really?
yeah.
That's weird. Is it in Florida? Is what in Florida, Gabe? Hey, my new game tag works. You got a new game tag? A little bit. Poggers. He had like a weird girl name. Who, Brian did? What was it, like your sister, your girlfriend's account?
Oh man.
That's pretty funny. Never mind. Okay, no problem, Gabe. Is it in Florida? I'm trying to think of what that could be though. Like what part of our conversation was Florida related?
Maybe whenever I was talking about housing.
Sienna Beach. Isn't Sienna Beach like a sunshine stage? One moment, I'm gonna go let my dog out. Just being a little bitch, just constantly going ka-chunk against the door. Oh, Sienna Branch. Okay, I thought it was Branch, but I was like, but beach sounds like something I've heard of. No, come on, let's go outside. Yeah. You wanna go outside?
Gelato Beach.
I do, Dad. I do.
Oh, that was Gelato Beach, and then the Manta Ray Rise Sunshine. No, not just Manta Rays. Come on. Let's see.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm gonna put my headset on real quick. Brian thing. Poggers. Is that your new name on
The
on
Phantom Manta.
Microsoft?
What was that level called?
What, with the Phantom?
It was Serena
Manta?
Beach. Okay, so
Oh,
no, yeah, you're
Serena. I
right.
was close then. Okay.
It's Sirena.
Yeah, I said Sienna Beach and it's Serena Beach. Okay, so it was not that far
Serena-
off.
Yeah. Okay, I was like, what is it called? I know what it is. Because I put in the beach level of Sunshine. It was like, here's Gelato Beach. I'm like, not that
Hey,
one.
yeah, I mean, the whole fucking world of Sunshine is on a fucking island surrounded by
Oh, there
beaches.
was- if there was any game I could transport myself into, it would be Sunshine.
It wouldn't be Black Flag?
That's close. That's, it depends on what I'm in the mood for. If I just like right now, I'm in the total mood to just relax on a beach and like enjoy myself and have like a.
You see, but they're gonna
like,
send your ass to
tropical
prison just
experience.
because you're a new dude, and they're
No,
gonna be
no,
like,
no,
oh
I'm
no,
saying,
shadow
I'm saying,
you.
I'm saying like no, post Sunshine. Like,
Post.
when
Oh, so after everything's fixed.
yeah, like the end of the game. Like I beat the game.
Mine would be Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword's world would be pretty cool. I'd love to be able to fly a Skyloft around.
But if I could be a captain of a ship, that'd be awesome. Like, it'd be so much fun. Anyways.
Sorry, I'm just talking to this guy. Basically, what's happening in the game right now is I'm in a place called Symmetry City where everything is symmetrical, down vertically.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
So this dude here in this house has a brother on the opposite side of town that can't move because he got hurt by a falling piece of volcano rock. So
Right,
therefore,
like
the guy on the right can't move and take this Toonie nut anywhere to repair it. And the whole town is exploding right now from volcanic eruptions because the Toonie nut is broken and not in its proper place.
Yeah.
So symmetry is off balance and the whole place is basically imploding.
I think I remember watching your stream on this.
You were actually with me doing
with
a
you?
voiceover, and I was stuck on a certain puzzle where I just had to push a red block, and I just couldn't. For some reason, I tried it multiple times, and it didn't work. And then after like an hour or two of trying over and over again, I pushed it, and then I was like, what the fuck?
Are you sure that wasn't that? I
No,
didn't
you were
episode
absolutely there. You were absolutely there. It was you'll know it when you see it. Trust me.
after? Okay, because I remember the
I was
one
very
I
mad.
remember the most was whenever you were in the fucking stomach of the.
Brian, what is that Xbox icon?
Whenever I lost my shit about when, well, no pun intended, when you shat in the leg. I get very upset for some reason. I was also like halfway through the stream and I was realizing this is a long fucking stream. Like, and I didn't know I was gonna.
Hey Mock, what are you doing here? I came to find an old hermit who is studying tunes on this mountain. I don't know
I
where
don't
he
know
is,
where
but
he
I
is.
bet he can offer a clue that will help save Nehru. I'll find him. Bye.
Okay.
So I gotta find the tune to continue to the part that I was talking about, though, where I was getting really pissed off. I don't know, fucking gay panda. Are you talking about the panda that's, like, everyone has as their Xbox, like, gamer picture or whatever? It's like,
Yeah, he's a default icon, I guess.
because, like, everyone has that damn panda. What's
I
over
was
here,
definitely
actually?
edgy, and I had like the skull with the single flame behind it. He just drowns.
Fuck you.
Die!
It really, well, what I find weird is, like, the only Mario character in this game is the Cheep Cheeps. Well, in, like, Link's Awakening, it's like every character is a
Oh,
fucking...
they had. I think in one of them they had like the
Character.
nod to like
I am
Chain Chomp
talking.
and Pokey Pokey or like the Pokies or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. They do have Pokies in this, I think. After many years of research, I am one step away from perfecting a tune that lets... Oh, the Pokies are in seasons over in the deserts. Yeah.
Something like that.
Because you have to,
Makes
like,
sense.
go through and navigate Pokies and shit and go find a pirate's skull somewhere that's hidden in the
That's
sand. 'Cause
awesome!
He
That is
lost
like
his
some-
skull.
That's like some Sea of Thieves shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Weren't there Pokies in this game? It's in seasons, not in ages. A tune that lets one move forward in time, but it seems I've hit a roadblock. Echoes produce waves. What could that mean? Well, what it means is this, bitch. Listen to my fucking music.
come on, search. Go.
And now you get to hear the best song in the game, everybody. That's the tune of Echoes. That's the tone for my research select. It has answered my remaining questions. Now I can finish my tune, and...
God, it gives me anxiety.
I know,
Like,
right?
God, I just want to skull it up.
The best
Right.
cutscene of the game. I love it. This dude's just going fucking jumping around, going ham on his desk. Yeah, of many tunes, I grant you a new tune. Imagine if like Beethoven or Bach or some like Really, what would you consider like traditional musician? It's just fucking jamming out on top of their piano or something. At whenever they write their new symphony, they're just like, fuck yeah, I did that shit. Sounds awesome.
That was me.
And in Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening has a lot of Mario ones. That's the one I was mentioning before. I swear to God, I saw fire pokies in this stream. Like 20, 30 minutes ago. They weren't fire pokies, they were like similar to fire pokies, though, yeah, where they're like stacked little fireballs with a face on top. I don't think those are actual like Mario enemies, but they're similar to Mario enemies. They're like similar to the hot spots, I think.
I am still patiently waiting for Skull and Bones.
Is it happening? I mean, is it really gonna happen?
So it sounds like that they're trying to get it released by March of next year.
You learned the currents tune.
Now, if that really happens.
Play to move from the past to the present. Choose it when you use the harp.
But apparently the issue with it too is that like they got like over halfway through the game and then I guess something happened like we have to rework this entire game. Like
How does that happen?
ask fucking didn't they do that with Metroid?
They did that with Metroid Prime 4, but that's because like Nintendo didn't like the way it was heading. Is that the same for that game too? Like
It might have been. I don't know.
so they just
but it
wanted
seems
to
like,
stop, basically build it from scratch again, and put it in more of the direction that they wanted it. So I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. I guess because people were annoyed that like you don't have like a specific like the captain you choose. I guess isn't like your character. Your character is the ship. So when you
That seems a little
you know,
disconnected, doesn't it?
It's a little yeah, and I think that's what people were having issues with because like you know you sail out, you find the ships, you fight or whatever. Because the naval combat looks fucking amazing. Looks like a lot of fucking fun, which is what that's what I want out of that game.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not expecting like another Assassin's Creed, but I guess people were like, it's a little disconnected though because like whenever you fucking you like roll up to like an island or a beach, it's like, oh, come raid this island and get like find like treasures or whatever in it. It's just a short cutscene of your crew jumping off and then jumping back on the ship with like a bunch of shit.
So
And
they're
then-
pretty much focusing almost entirely on the at sea portion, not the
yeah, the game,
on and off sea
Right.
portion.
Which I guess people are mad about, but the issue is that they never advertised it was going to be anything other than the insane naval combat. Which that's all I want. I wasn't expecting, a fucking on the foot, like RPG exploring experience. Like I just wanted to be in a cool ship and play with friends, because there's actually different kinds of ships you can have that have different roles. And gameplay looks so good. It's so much fun. But you can upgrade it, you can change the visuals, like there's a lot you can do with the ship. But I guess people weren't happy with that or whatever. And it's like, well, I mean, but that's kind of how it was advertised, so I don't know. I'll wait patiently. I'm gonna get it. Like, because I think I've said it before in the stream, I can't remember, but I've definitely told you. The whole, like, old school, like, pirate naval combat is probably my favorite, like,
Yeah.
period of time, and, like, my favorite aesthetic. Like, I don't know what it is. I love it.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who are really into the pirate theme.
So, when there's a game that's based around it, I'm fucking excited for it. I thought I was going to be really excited for Sea of Thieves, but the game, while there's a lot of charm and a lot of things...
Oh yeah,
for Sea of
I
Thieves,
absolutely think Sea of Thieves has a lot going for it, but I feel like it just...
There's not enough content.
Yeah, definitely. Like, it feels like a good base that they could build a lot onto, but I just don't
They
feel like I
have
really want to wait.
Like,
that
every
long.
couple months, they've been adding in, like, new shit, and I think that's pretty cool. I remember I played
Arg.
with some friends. I played with some friends not too long ago, and they had, like, a whole new, like, you have to fight, like, a ghost fleet. And was super intense, and it was a lot of fucking fun. Because I remember there was a point where, like, because if the ghost ships go through you, they'll fucking put, like...
So is it
like,
R or R? I think it can be either or, honestly, because I've heard it both ways, right? So.
Right. But if the ghost ship goes through like the fucking your ship, it'll put like 7 holes in it, and you'll sink almost immediately. And you play the game. Turning a ship is not super easy unless you have someone on the anchor, like to immediately pull it back up to do like a bootleg turn with it.
Yeah.
So Miller and Stratton were in the front of the brig or whatever, And Miller's like, you have to turn. I'm like, I was like, I gotta swivel between them. And he just goes, so swivel!
Swivel!
And I managed to get, like, I fucking snaked it through the 2 ships, and we got through unscathed. I was like, that was awesome! And then I remember, like, we fought the fleet, we won. Wow, what a day!
What a fucking asshole!
So we got through. I was like, ah, cool, that worked out really well.
Wait, I can't go that way.
Can you not go down the stairs?
Well, the thing is, like, there's nowhere for me to fly. These rocks are all in the way.
Well, can you not go? Oh, I gotcha.
Well, that's interesting.
It was a lot of fucking fun though. We got all like the rewards and everything for beating the fleet. The music, like, it's like damn near on level with like
This is
Pirates of
gonna
the
kill.
Caribbean like battle music. Like it got crazy intense at one point. It's a lot of fun. We won the fight, and there was like the 2-man ship that was like.
This is the
like,
bitch that I didn't know I had to push.
Oh yeah.
And I was just like, what do I do? I'm pushing this thing. What am I supposed to do here? And I got stuck on this particular rock for like an hour because I pushed it multiple times and it didn't do shit.
I don't think I was on. I think I was.
No,
just
you were
watching.
absolutely here trying to help me figure this shit out. I remember
Not
that.
just a boulder.
I remember it very clearly. And then at the end I just went, what, maybe I'll just try and push this again. And you're like, yeah, push it again. And I did that. And I was like, what? I got very irritated.
Just the real, like, unbridled, like.
I was so fucking mad.
But like when we fought the ghost, like the fleet or whatever, we got all the rewards, and there was like a 2-man ship that just watched us the whole time, and we're like, they're waiting. I was like, all right, well we'll be ready for them whenever they try to fight us. So like for now we'll just sail off and do our own thing, and we're like sailing towards like one of like the outposts or whatever, and the water turned black.
Oh boy.
And then suddenly, Stratton just was like, turn around! And I had to like immediately like try and turn the whole ship around or whatever to get out of the fucking ink water. And sure, the Kraken starts fucking our shit up.
Oh yeah.
And I got sucked off, and Miller was like, we gotta get him. I just screamed. I was like, just go! And they sailed off or whatever, and we were pretty sure that like the fucking sloop that was watching us was like screaming like because they watched us get all this loot and then immediately get attacked by another boss that we were just not prepared for because we used all of our resources fighting the fucking fleet. And oh man, it was a good time. But we got away luckily and was able to sell all that. So like I said, the game's fun when there's new content, but it's super slow at releasing content. That's why I don't know, I have so much hope that Skull and Bones is going to be good.
Yeah, that's why I'll end up maybe playing Sea of Thieves again one day, but I feel like it'll be a few years down the road whenever there's a lot more content added. Because just coming back for every content update just feels kind of like
It's draining.
a shallow experience.
Yeah. But yeah.
It's kind of like how No Man's Sky released with like next to nothing. Especially nothing that they advertise. At least Sea of Thieves, they're like, yeah, this is what to expect from the start.
No Man's Sky had a hell of a turnaround though.
Yeah, No Man's Sky became a decent game, but like, it was supposed to launch like that. At least that's what they kind of advertised for it, and that's
There's
what
a
kind
whole
of
thing.
irritates me.
If we ever get time, Nathan will show you a video, like a guy who like, I don't know if you've ever heard about Internet Historian. He
No,
like,
I've not.
he talks about like pinnacle moments that's happened in the world or on the internet or whatever, and goes in depth and actually finds a lot of research. He's actually very credible about what he talks about, and he does it in a comedic way, so it's really fun to watch.
Yeah.
But he talks about No Man's Sky and like what happened and what exactly. And so like, while I don't forgive its launch, it's more understandable knowing what actually happened. So.
Sure,
But
I
basically,
can
like
get
the biggest thing to take away from that video though was like it was a very first off, it was a tiny team. Like they only
It's
started
true.
with like 6 people.
So here's what I think about whenever I go back to thinking about that game is like it was a small team. This was honestly like almost an indie game if you think about it. And then suddenly Sony was like, yeah, we're gonna back you and we're gonna give you our deadlines.
Yeah.
So pretty much Sony gave them a fuck ton of funding, but also very short deadlines for such a small team.
They gave them a fuck ton of funding, but no manpower.
Exactly. So that doesn't do anything.
Like, but the biggest thing, like I said, to take away from it is that there's a very small team that no one seems to remember. On top of that, their main spokesman was Sean, who was took the head of that. That their company actually went through a flood at one point, so they lost a lot of data. But because Sony was kind of like, you gotta chop, motherfucker, they had to push through.
Vines, what is this, Donkey Kong? No, we're just climbing up the vines of a mountain. I wouldn't call that Donkey Kong exclusive, but okay.
On top of that, Sean is an introvert. Sean does not know how to talk to people, let alone do mass media interviews. So unfortunately, he starts making these empty promises, which I'm not saying is a good excuse. But what I am saying is that it makes it a little bit more understanding about why he said the things he did, because he was panicking.
Vines, what is this vine? Brian, you like my house.
So I get it. However, Hello Games did the best move they possibly could after the fucking utter failure of the launch of No Man's Sky. It's just to shut up, not be on social media. They went silent for like 3 months. And all they did, and people were like, oh, they just took the money and ran, yada yada. They just shut up and just worked on the game. And that's all they've been doing. It's true.
And then they just kept pumping out free updates that just fleshed out the game. And like, sure, it took a while, but we finally have a full No Man's Sky at this point, right?
I will say they made the best decision they could have.
It's true.
They actually cared about their outcome. They cared about the community. So they're like, we're not gonna be on the internet. We're not gonna look at anything. We're just gonna shut up. And now it's a good game. Like, I like playing it, but again, it's one of those things. Like, I feel like there's only so much to do. But I think that's just also the nature of that game. But yeah, it was pretty solid. No, but this internet historian, he has a second channel, which is called Incognito Mode, which is usually just him getting a friend, and they have like a podcast like style like conversation about a certain topic. And one of them was architecture, and the episode goes architecture. And he's like, what is architecture? And how do I get in this house? And why won't this door open? And why are the neighbors calling the police? And why won't the voices in my head stop? And how did I get this gun? And he's just like, all this and more. I don't know. The cadence was super funny. I can't do it justice. But,
yeah, delivery can really change how comedy comes off.
But like it's one of those things, like he keeps asking questions, but they get more and more concerning. Like where he's like, why can't I open this door? Why won't the neighbors let me in? Like, and then he's like, how did I get this gun? And this shit is pretty good. I'll have to show you some of them at some point.
Let's see, that's better. God, I wish I could see your realm. I mean, you'll see it whenever you get your Bedrock Edition for Christmas, right, Pancakes? So, it looks fucking epic so far. You got Pocket Edition or whatever. It's true, Pocket Edition works with the realm, so you can go ahead and pick that up if you
how much
want to.
Is? Let's go to Amazon. Let's see.
Let's fix the town.
Ooh. Blu-ray.
It's like $7. What, the Pocket Edition or Bedrock Edition? I don't think Austin's talking about the Pocket Edition. I think he's talking about something else.
No, sorry. I was looking at see how much a disc drive was. A Blu-ray disc drive for a PC would be.
Alright, so I got that shit taken care of.
So there's Amazon's Choice, which is $57, which isn't bad. But there's this one up here that's $20, but I don't think that's a Blu-ray one.
I don't know.
I feel like they'd be a little bit more expensive.
I got it for $7 today. Tax IG. Like, is that supposed to mean like tax included or like what? Alright, level 4, Skull Dungeon.
If I got paid, I'd probably
I really hate the music for this dungeon.
I'd probably buy this disc drive, but... wait, Eternal Rewriter? Is that what I want?
Na, 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 na,
The only official way supported
Let's fall.
way to play Blu-rays on Windows is to, as you say, use a commercial program like CyberLink Power DVD. Usually retails for around $50. However, if your computer came with a Blu-ray driver,
Oh,
they have
tax, I guess. Loser. Oh, I'm sorry. My brain no work good, okay? You gotta speak slowly and use short words. No acronyms, please.
whatever. I'll figure it out some other time.
Give me that chest. I found campus.
Oh man.
Alright, so I gotta push this and it's gotta be bleh.
What?
Bleh. That ain't bleh.
There you go. Up. Oh, we gotta push it in the thing.
Yeah, it's gotta be blue in the thing. That's fucking yellow. Ain't gonna work like that.
You sweep down and come out an angle.
Shit, that don't work.
That ain't it.
What's the answer, Dad? Is it this way?
Oh,
That's almost there. Let's see if we can go this way.
yeah, maybe.
There it is. Big brain moves, everybody.
Nice.
These cube puzzles always like confuse me. I can do ice block puzzles now a lot more simply, which those used to like stump me as a kid, but nowadays they're like fucking silly. But I don't
Oh,
know.
excuse me.
I guess I've done enough ice block puzzles in Zelda. That cube puzzle that you roll that thing around still stumps me because this is like the only Zelda that ever uses that. So, oh no, I need more types of puzzles, Nintendo. Throw that at me more, and then maybe I'll get better.
Bad game. Not enough puzzles.
It's true. Puzzle adventure game got no puzzles. Nintendo. Don't touch me, Keys.
Hey, so Nathan,
What's up?
I got a question. Would you say gameplay is probably the most important aspect of a video game?
Oh yeah, I would say gameplay is honestly more important than anything else in a video game because it's a game after all. It's a game before
Yeah.
anything else. However,
I
I would say some genres can kind of like get around that. Say like games like The Last of Us or Uncharted or things like that, you know?
I mean, even The Last of Us, the gameplay actually.
I would say like people if it has other things to offer that people are interested in.
Sure.
It,
Like, I don't
gameplay
think-
doesn't have to be top tier, you know?
People is
First
play
game
The
over, I
Last
got
of Us
this
first.
session or this playthrough.
For me, though, I would always say that gameplay is the number one priority.
Oh yeah,
Your
absolutely.
game, I don't care how good your story is. If it's not fun to play, I don't fucking care about the story.
I mean, the thing is, if the gameplay is like almost non-intrusive in a way, because like what fucks me is like when it's like bad
An
gameplay.
artsy game.
Bad gameplay
Okay.
and non-existent gameplay are two different things in my eyes. So
Well, right. Because I was talking to someone at work yesterday about it, and
fuck.
he was like, well, what about like artsy games, like Abzu or games like that? Like,
It's true.
but,
Well, Abzu has like it's a very zen game. You know, it's not meant to be like fucking action-packed or full of features. It's meant to just be something you relax to, and it does a damn good job of doing that, in my opinion, right?
Sure. Right. I don't know. I think because he was like, well, what about the Telltale games? And like, first off, I would rather just watch a movie than like play those. 'Cause that's all those are. But no, I was just wondering what your opinion on was it. Because I guess some people.
I think some
Which is
games can
totally
do it
fine.
well, because honestly, I played a few Telltale games, and they were actually very enjoyable.
Um,
And the stories
for
are
me, like,
enjoyable.
it
I
does-
just
I
what
would-
I don't like is their business model, because it's like a fuck ton of money per chapter, and it's like I'm paying basically for one chapter of a book at a time, in a sense, and I'm paying like $40 to $60 per chapter.
right. Well, the thing is, that's
What kind of bullshit is that?
The thing about video games too, which is nice, is that it's totally subjective.
Yeah, I mean it's art after all, so
Yeah,
I mean.
it is. It's a form of media that is meant to be consumed in different ways.
Sure, it's meant for entertainment at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
Fucking stop.
You need some Yards.
I do need hearts.
No.
I don't have the ring that heals me though. It's back at Vasu and I don't feel like getting it. Yeah, it's a dungeon map. I wish I still had my Switch. What did you do with your Switch? Did you sell it? Why would you do that? Switch so good.
So apparently, people are really enjoying this Cyberpunk game.
I hear it's a good game, but I have not looked at any gameplay, so I have no clue.
I haven't either.
Excuse me.
I was not on that bandwagon.
Me neither. Apparently people were excited because previous Cyberpunk games were good, and then there's people who've never played a Cyberpunk game who are also very hyped because they like the trailers.
Were there other Cyberpunk games? I thought they were just excited because the developer is like...
Pretty sure there were previous Cyberpunk games. I went through a rough patch and the extra money, so I sold it. I understand that. Everyone
Yeah.
has those financial troubles at times.
Hit me like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, life is hard.
Maybe
I mean-
find another Switch for maybe a slightly used one. At a cheap price.
It's true.
Or if you would rather just have the quality and bite the bullet.
If a Switch Pro comes out, that's what I would wait for, is just like wait until that comes out, because then the average regular Switch will just drop in price by like $50 to $100, right?
Yeah.
Which sounds like a good deal to me.
You need some yards.
I'll do. I think I need to like stand here and then fire my gun at the
Fire. And I missed.
thing.
Fire! Okay.
Okay, I can do that. That'll hit if I just time it. There we go. Okay!
Oh, fuck.
I'm in a much better place in my life, so I'd like to get one again. It's fun, but I like it better when you can play with your friends. I agree.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Nintendo's like party games on the Switch, in my opinion, are kind of weak. Like Super Mario Party's great until you've played every map at least like twice, and then you're like,
But I
well,
think it doesn't-
it's the same every time.
It
While
doesn't
other
have
Mario Party
longevity
games
as
feel
other-
fresh with each time you play, right? So, well, like Mario Kart.
Solid.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is very solid. And we play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on here on stream all the time if you'd ever like to join us too, so.
Don't get hit.
I got fucking
Wow.
sniped.
Smash is fun. I love Smash.
Smash
We
is
haven't
great.
played Smash in a while, Nathan.
I guess I'm just tired of a lot of the games that are on the Switch that are party games because I've played the fuck out of them. And I'm also not really enjoying a lot of the new shit that's coming out in Smash lately, so I'm just kind of disinterested. It's kind of a disconnect with me between that. I really enjoy the single-player games that Nintendo's been doing with the Switch.
Yeah.
Honestly.
So I liked ARMS. What was her name?
Min Min.
Oh, it is Min Min.
Yeah, it's Min
I
Min.
liked her. She's a fun character. Was not interested at all when they released Steve of all people.
Steve. Oh no.
Oh, you're not gonna make it. But now that they're adding Sephiroth, I'll probably go in there and
Try
Like,
Sephiroth out. I don't have the second pass yet because I just don't see it being worth my money to get Min Min, Steve, or Sephiroth. Really, it just doesn't seem worth my money or
Well,
time.
it probably definitely isn't, but I've already come to the terms that I'm probably gonna make sure I get every fucking fight.
I mean, I'm gonna get it eventually, sure, but because I want to have every Smash character once they're done releasing characters. Because it's like, what's the point in not having all the characters, right? But
Yeah.
plus, I love Nintendo and I want to support them, but like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait because I don't really need to be spending my money on that kind of stuff right now anyway. Because I need to be
sure.
saving it up for my moving and all that good stuff. Ah! No.
I think I managed to nab it because I think they had the fighters pass for like a discounted price at the time. So I was able to like save money.
Don't touch me, fuckers. No.
Wow.
That's tragic. I'm gonna go get some health.
I will say I like that, I was like, oh, I want more villains, and like now we have a new villain coming in, which is super fun. I also like that his trailer was the fucking crazy ass version of One Winged Angel from the fucking Advent Children movie,
I know.
which is fucking bananas, and I love how intense and insane it is. Like that song is so much fun to listen to.
When I had mine, I didn't get much playtime, but I have a feeling I would end up feeling the same as you. That's just how I feel with a lot of the multiplayer games right now. Like the multiplayer game that I play the most on the Switch is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and that's because I play with the viewers a lot because we enjoy like getting better at Mario Kart. Because one of our viewers, Manu, is actually like very good at the game. He does time trials with speedrun strats and stuff, so we've been kind of like learning from him a lot of shortcuts and pro strats.
Smash is like a good like party game.
Smash is a good party game, but I don't have friends around here. I might play Smash and Mario Party and Mario Kart more once I move, because I actually have friends in the area that we're moving to. But all my friends here in my hometown all moved away to go to college, military, whatever. Like, to get out of the state because they hate Texas, whatever. Just things like, just different things. They all just basically moved on with their lives, and now I'm just alone here.
Well, that's what becoming an adult is, unfortunately. It's
Pretty
a real
much.
bummer.
I'm not so bad myself. We've been, you've been. I mean, we've been playing Mario Kart. What do you mean? You were racing with me, Brian. What do you mean? What do you mean you've been? You were there.
Excuse me.
And I say we because it's like Karina and I's channel. So, sure, Karina hasn't been here like recently, but I mean, she still was playing Mario Kart pretty frequently with you guys as well, learning strats. I mean, I've been learning strats. Ninja's been trying to, and so has Pancake.
Has she learned how to drift yet?
Karina?
Yeah.
A little bit. I think she's taken off baby controls.
Oh, it's about time.
So that's nice, right? So she now doesn't have assisted steering.
We were like arguing with her, and she's like, "Well, I'm not gonna be good if I don't have it." It's like, "You're never gonna get better." Like,
Seriously.
she's like, "No, I'll get better." I'm like, "No, you won't." 'Cause
Baby controls sounds so newbie. It is newbie. Like, if you have to use the baby controls, then you just can't drive. You need to take them off. They're training wheels.
I remember getting pretty mad at her about it.
It's like, I can ride a bike. No, you can't.
You can sit on a thing and move out of the
You can pedal pedals while sitting on basically a stationary bike.
I should probably get into the bike again and start riding around base as an exercise. The only thing that's stupid is that the base requires us to have like helmets on. It's like, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong, I 100% I get it, but I think it's really funny whenever I see like 30, 40-year-old men riding around on bikes with like a helmet on. It's like,
That sounds fucking hilarious. It's like whenever I saw like Curtis at the shop going downtown on his bicycle, just like pedaling really quickly, and he just has like his helmet on and shit, like his backpack over his back, and I'm like just laughing because he's like a 400-pound man riding down the fucking highway on his bicycle. Or sometimes Curtis and I would like leave at the same time, riding our bikes together, getting off work, and then we just go our separate ways. I don't know. He and I would go down the park trail to get back home.
I remember you and I used to ride bikes a lot together, and then because I was trying to like lose a bunch of weight.
It's true. But bike riding just wasn't cutting it for you, apparently. It wasn't heavy enough cardio for your body.
I had to like start going running and shit.
Yeah.
And I hated that. I still hate
grow
running.
up so
it's
fast.
Awful. So,
I don't blame you.
running is just not a fun thing.
I've actually been told some people lose weight through just strength training instead of cardio.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna.
So I'm tempted to try some strength training to see if it actually works for me or if I just need to go with cardio. Because cardio is like what works for most people, I think. But
Yeah.
if I'm one of the lucky people who can just kind of lose weight from strength training alone, I think that's what I would opt
I would
for.
love
Because
to
I
be able
prefer
to-
strength training over
So do
cardio
I.
for sure.
Like I would much rather lift weights for like an hour or so than fucking run for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Like. Damn, you went and got all that health, and now you're already getting.
Well,
like,
I didn't get
bullied.
that health. Like I have a ring that heals me over time, so as long as I just run around for a little bit, I'll heal back up to full. And it's a level 2 ring, so it does it twice as fast.
Oh, nice.
When I first joined in, Karina called me Monoheek. That's pretty funny. Or Monoheek.
But yeah. Want to do strength training? I can tell you how to do calisthenics at home, and it sucks.
Yeah, I got some boxing gloves to help me as well, but I don't actually have
That's
like,
a great way to exercise.
and it's a good way to get out some pent up fucking frustration too. So.
It is, and it like people don't know. It is like way more exhausting.
Oh yeah, because you have to do it the proper way, or else you're gonna fuck up your shoulders and shit.
Yeah,
Like you can really
there's-
fuck yourself up if you don't do it the proper way. There's an actual, like you have to build up muscle memory to properly do it. It's not just like, oh, I punch.
Yeah, there's a lot to it, and like I said, it's exhausting because you use almost your whole body to do it.
Oh yeah,
Oh my God.
well you have to use your whole body, or else you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, like it's
I'm gonna sit here and get some health.
a workout, but like I said, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, if the gym wasn't like closed, I'd probably be at the gym a lot more. I actually, because well, you saw me last time. I've gained some weight because the pandemic, so we haven't been able to go like do workouts and stuff as much. On top
Just
of that,
do what
I
I'm
drink
doing,
like
Austin.
a
Order
motherfucker.
yourself some like 7-ounce MMA gloves and just start going to town.
Well, I don't have a bag.
You don't have to have a bag. They actually have something for people who don't have a bag called mirror boxing or shadow
Oh
boxing.
yeah, shadow boxing. That's a good one too. But
So, like,
That's-
it's basically just a good way to start learning because you can actually see yourself in the mirror and be able to tell what the hell's happening.
well, that's the thing. I've shadow boxed before, but I don't know. I hate looking at myself when I do it. It's like I look stupid. Like I'd rather just hit something and actually feel impact, I guess. But
I don't know. It's supposed to be helpful
I know. Yeah, it's supposed to be more.
because it's something that the pros say that you should be doing both if you actually care about like getting better at boxing. So.
Oh sure. Well, that's the thing is I'm not there to get better. I'm just there for the workout.
It's true, same. But like, I don't have a bag right now because they're kind of expensive.
They
So
are expensive.
I'll just wait until I have my technique down to a bit more refined amount, rather than just slapping a bag like a dumbass, right? So.
Yeah. So I started doing calisthenics at home again because like the other day, someone was like, "Hey Jones, you're part of the Thick Boy Squad," and I did not like that sentence. So
I don't blame you.
it's
That sounds like that would get under my skin a little bit.
I was like,
It's
all
kind of
right,
like when
and-
Brian said on stream once, he's like, Nathan, you got some fucking pecs going on. I think he meant like in a man boob kind of way, because the shirt was a little tight on my chest, and I was like, oh no, I've put on weight. Because I'm the heaviest I've ever been, which still isn't heavy, but like it's heavy for me, and it makes me uncomfortable. So.
Oh, sure. Like, so I'm pretty heavy right now, but yeah. So it was like, yeah, you're part of the Thick Boy Squad. And I was like, and I looked at, I was like, don't ever say that to me again.
Queen says, what's the worst game you ever played? I think I know the answer for Austin, honestly.
Ooh,
I think that one might be Sonic Adventure for him.
it might be Sonic Adventure 2. That one was that and regular Sonic Adventure. Which don't get me wrong, before people start like trying to shoot me, let me clear something too. I am an insane advocate for Sonic.
Mhm.
I love those games. I love Sonic games.
Sonic Adventure 2?
Yeah, right. Hold on. Let me just.
Let him say his piece first before you start pulling out the pitchforks.
And then we can start talking about it and then get into more details.
A lot of people say the game was great when it released. However, it hasn't aged well, and people aren't willing to recognize that, I think is
Yes.
what he's
I
going to
think
get
people
at
are
here.
blinded by nostalgia. Like I said, I love Sonic. I love those games. There's so much fun. Sonic Forces? You mean to tell me I get to make my own edgy ass character? Hell yeah! It's awesome. But the issue with Sonic Adventure 2 is that it's an old fucking game, and if you haven't played it in a while, I implore you to go back and play that janky ass mess of controls, because it is janky as fuck. I also had the game straight up crash on me a couple times on disc. Now, granted, I could have had a shitty disc at the time.
I mean, regardless, like, I hear plenty of people say that game's just full of bugs where you just clip, you're
Yes.
doing something completely intended and you clip through the ground, and you die and bullshit like that.
Worst
Like,
game,
all the
game
time.
hasn't aged well, but the worst game you've ever played. How many games have you played? I've played a lot of games. I'm sure there is a game I've played
trying to
that's probably
think
a
of what
lot
the
worse than
worst
Sonic
game
Adventure
is
2.
for me.
However, I can't think of one that wasn't so prevalent and so disappointing. Because people talked highly of that game. They're like, oh, it's the best Sonic game out there. And I was like, oh, okay, so it might just be like, because I had so much, like, the bar was set so fucking high for this game that when I actually played it, the voice acting was garbage. Which, don't get me wrong, it's also hilarious. It plays terribly, and on top of that, 66% of the game is not even like fun because you're not playing as Sonic. You have to play as Tails in a mech, which whatever, or you have to go diamond hunting. Yes, when you play as Sonic and Shadow, the game is like mildly more fun, but the game does not control well and is infuriating to play. I was so sick when I'd hold up and Sonic would just take a 40-degree turn to the right out of nowhere because the camera's changed a little bit and his projectile and like geometry like freaked the fuck out, and he would go flying off the map. I don't know. I just like story-wise, sure, it's a fun story. And don't get me wrong, when you get to be fucking Super Sonic and Super Shadow and you're fighting the giant lizard monster on the arc, and fucking Crush 40 is playing, it was so much fun. The hype was real. I love that part. But there's a
one
lot
good
of dumb
part
shit
isn't an
that-
excuse to say like a game is good, right? So
But that's my thing. There's a lot of dumb shit that people don't want to remember. Yes.
yeah, like I played the fuck out of Sonic Heroes, and like Brian said, it hasn't aged well. I don't think the game came out well, honestly. Like it's not even that it hasn't aged well. Like I don't know many people who said Sonic Heroes was the shit. I'm one of the few people, but that's because I'm nostalgic for the game. Like most people tell me that if they play the game in any time period, like the game was a little fucky, and no matter what, because it was full of bugs.
The thing is, I still like Sonic Heroes, but that's just because I know how to fight the game, and that's not.
It's
a good
true.
thing.
You have to basically know how to not glitch the game.
Yeah.
But if
Because
you're
that's
playing
what
it for
the
a
game
first
is.
playthrough, it's absolutely fucked.
It's terrible. The game is not great when you play it for the first time. If you've never grew up with it, like I said, I like the game because I know. Oh, I'm at this particular platform. I know I need to hold left just a little bit more, unless these Sonic's gonna go fucking soaring off the map. Like. I don't know. It's just like Sonic Adventure 2. I think it was just because I never played it when it came out. So when I would talk to people that have nostalgia goggles on, and they're like, "It's one of the greatest games ever," and I play it, and it controls horribly.
So
I'm not gonna be biased, I guess.
Now that we're kind of like talking about like bullshit video games, I'm gonna tell you guys about my. Probably no, I wouldn't say it's the least favorite game I've ever played, because that, in my opinion, that's more of like a game that I was excited for, or I think people really hype up, and then I end up saying it was shit and way too overrated. The worst game I've ever played that's not part of that category would have to be like I have this game that my parents bought me and kind of tried to pressure me into playing because they spent a lot of money on it without me ever asking for it. It's called Tony Hawk Ride. That game is absolute dog shit. And here, let me talk about it for a moment. Let me actually stop playing the game, and let me just swap over to just like, let me speak my piece real quick, because this bullshit is dumb. So let me go over to this and turn that shit off for now. All right, so
Serious mode.
I still have it
yeah,
too.
Right?
I still have the bullshit. One moment. Alright, we're pulling shit off the shelf here. I still have this stupid ass skateboard here, okay, from Tony Hawk Ride. This thing is dumb as fuck. It's got sensors on all four sides here, okay? And it's meant to be able to tell, like, where it is in relation with bullshit, okay? It doesn't work, okay? No matter if you've used on tile, carpet, wood, the fucking floor, it has this Velcro shit on the bottom that doesn't work. It just slides up from under your feet. They show you videos of Tony Hawk using this thing with no problem, and yet, like, when I use this thing, it's sliding across the floor, and I'm moving closer to my TV and slapping the walls with it. And whenever you steer with it, because you have to move the board to steer around the map and shit, it's an on-a-rails game, too. You just choose what rail you want to change to. And the bullshit, like... It doesn't work. Like, I'll decide, okay, I'm gonna pop it up and move it over to the right because that's a trick or some shit, and then it doesn't do anything, and I just sit there and don't get points, and I lose because bullshit. This board's fucking ass, and my parents were like, "We spent a lot of money on that. You don't even play that," and I'm like, "Listen, I'm not gonna play a game that's ass. Okay, I'm sorry. You spent money on a game I didn't ask for, so that's your problem, not mine."
I'm sure there's games that I played that were much worse. I guess I can't at the moment, because that was like I recently played Sonic Adventure 2.
Did they beat you? No, they did not beat me. They were just very upset with me.
So I guess that's why it's still like so like fresh on my mind or whatever. I'm trying to. Maybe it's also like part of it's like I'm so bitter about it because, like I said, I'm such a Sonic advocate. I don't. There's games I like, man. Like Sonic Forces. If you like Sonic games and you're a fan of it, Sonic Forces is honestly fucking fan service. That game is so much fun. The level design is pretty interesting.
Try to beat it on stream? No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't even have the game anymore. I legit, so I got it in junior high. I'd say like my sophomore or junior year in high school. I just took the disc in the case and just snapped it in half and kept the board as just a fucking memory. Because I'm like, I'm not playing this game. It's like
you have a piece of hardware now.
It's true. I like weird game like peripherals. So like I also have a Wii balance board or whatever for like the Wii Fit trainer kind of game, and I also have the fucking Link's crossbow training, like crossbow peripherals. So I've got a bunch of bullshit like that. I love video game peripherals because they're so bizarre. Oh shoot! LOL. This block has a keyhole. Okay, I gotta get a keyhole. Game peripherals are really cool.
They can put wheels on it and use it as an actual skateboard.
I want that'd be fucking awesome. That thing would break. Okay, that thing is made out of cheap ass plastic.
That thing is not balanced or weighted how it's supposed to be.
Not at all, dude. You fucking piece of shit. Come on.
You fucker.
You motherfucker. So I've been watching Boruto lately.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me about that.
I'm on like episode 25 or 30 at this point, and it's been pretty fun. I got to see Himawari get her like fucking Byakugan. It was Oni-chan. And he's just fucking crying
he's like
in
on
the
the wall.
closet.
He's like, Dad.
Yeah, Naruto gets his stomach stabbed.
Naruto was like, oh no. He's like, oh.
You see Kurama get like fucking punched by
yeah,
Himawari.
she fucking like knocks him out, and then you even see Kurama get like knocked out.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
I love that they showed Kurama because like it's one of those instances that it would affect him as well, and
It's
he was
true.
even like, "What the fuck?"
Let's see. How about we look at votes right now? That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's how it was last night. Whenever we ended the stream, it hasn't changed at all. Pancakes just put salt in Brian's wound. More like wounds. But yeah.
But like, I like that episode too. Whenever Hinata comes home, she's like, "Naruto, what happened?" or whatever. She runs up to him, and then
He's just
you hear
passed out.
Boruto just screaming out of the house because Himawari is fucking finding him. And he's like, "No!"
Also, they really tricked me with the Sarada thing, where like she thought she wasn't Sakura's child, and I like that. Whenever you see like the green bit like light up, I was like, what the fuck? I was like,
Wait,
no fucking way.
What do you mean the green bit?
There's like a basically it says like a perfect match with a green light popping up, reflecting off of her glasses, and I was like,
Oh, whenever she thinks that it's like
she thinks it's what's her face.
yeah.
The
and then,
red-haired
like, Sakura was
bitch.
just like a surrogate or whatever. Not a surrogate. Like,
Not a surrogate, just, you know, not actually
yeah.
the mom.
I remember that scene, like, that little arc before that, when Sarada is, like, kind of grilling into, like, Sakura, and Sakura just, like, punches the ground up with a crater, and she's like, I've had enough of this. Sarada's like, fuck, she's strong, like... And Sakura's like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that.
There we go. This bitch is annoying because you gotta, like, get him to slap himself, like, why you hitting yourself? And it can get a little irritating, especially since he's starting to speed up.
Did you, have you seen the part where Naruto has to fight, like, Shin or whatever?
Shin Uchiha?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that, and they defeated him and everything.
Yeah.
And I love the part where, like, Naruto shows his eyes as he's, like, grabbing that weapon, and then, like, the kid just sees, like, he goes to Naruto's inner space and sees Kurama, and I'm just like, oh.
The thing that kills me about that is that, you know, he's like, hey, calm down. You think he's talking to the kid, like, hey, kid, chill out. But you actually realize he's talking to Kurama. Because Kurama just wants, like, so far, it's been, like, showing that he just wants to fight.
It's true, because he's like, your battle skills have hardened, and Naruto's just like, take it easy. We don't have to go all out.
Yeah, and Kurama's like, let's fucking go!
Well, he's fucking tired of all the peace, dude.
So he wants to fight, and, like, I like the idea that Naruto is literally, like, standing in between him and Kurama. It's like, you need to relax, bro. Kurama's like, this motherfucker, I can kill him right now. And it's like, no. And then I love the scene that they have like the thousands of clones or whatever of Shin.
Yeah.
And then it cuts to Kabuto working at the fucking orphanage.
I know, right?
But he's still in like his Dragon Sage mode.
I know he's in Dragon Sage mode, but he's dressed up like the chick that picked him up in the orphanage, right?
His like mom, but not really his mom.
Yeah,
Spoilers, I guess.
the person
for a
he
show that
considers
came
his
out.
mom. Let's
but,
see,
like,
let me
that
catch
kid
up with
is-
chat real quick.
I'm gonna go make a drink real quick too.
No problem. Let's see. I think wow, we missed a lot, didn't we? Pancakes, weren't you pro Brian in the beginning before the vote even started? First, there's nobody voting for him, which implies he isn't getting mod. He constantly reminded, and he hates Among Us. He supports Among Us. Like Among Us 2. I don't... Not now, not ever. I was voting Brian, but he disappoints me, and he has disappointed me so many times. Disappoint, like how? That's so relationship issues. Good on fucking Smash, you goddamn imbecile. First Among Us, and how many times you have just utterly disgusted me at times. Damn, Pancake. That's some strong words for a furry foot fetish. No, I'm kidding. Brian, should I beat your butt again in Smash? My brother's friend comes over so much and is nice. My mom says, hey, your other brother made it. Or she is talking to him. His name is Caleb. I don't know what the fuck that means. Hey, it's in Smash, it's just like Mario Kart. You beat me, but on some occasions, I beat you. This isn't an election. This is war. They get Chipotle, or they get Chipotle. Ooh. I could go for some Chipotle right now. Yeah, only some. At Brian, I would say I won 66%, but you're good. But it's not like Mario Kart XD. Mario Kart, I win 95%. LMAO, we don't fucking talk about that. Yes, furry foot fetish. Nah. That was supposed to stay in that damn Mario Kart call. Well, you brought it in the Discord general chat. What do you mean? I feel like I win more in Mario Kart than Smash. Against Manu? I disagree. Maybe against the rest of us. Sure, Brian, because you're pretty good at Mario Kart. LMAO, yikes. Rockin' Rose knows. At Brian something, that's just wrong. Anyhow, let's get back to the game. Oh no, I gotta do the puzzle room here. Shit. It's this puzzle. I don't have the switch hook, and I'm guessing this puzzle will unlock the switch hook for me? Yeah, I'm thinking it might do something along those lines. So I need to start left, I think. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fucked. Sorry, Austin and I went on like a Naruto tangent there. It doesn't seem like any of you are interested in Naruto, but like, we're big Naruto nerds, so.
Sorry. My fucking cat's like knocked over like 3 things in the room, so
no problem.
I chased him for a second.
That's fine. It's called being a fur parent, right?
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, that's fucked. I can't do that.
Damn it. Damn it, Dad.
Ugh. Now, the part of it in Boruto is where they go to the Hidden Mist.
Oh yeah, I just got to that part. They just entered the Hidden Mist, so.
I kind of got bored at one point because again it was one of those things where it's like, well, back before the war, it's like I don't really care. Like, stop using like old content as like new fucking conflict. Just make something new. Someone was having a theory though. It's like a
Cool.
what if at the end of Boruto, when everything happens or whatever, it just cuts back into fade, and then there's just a red screen, and then like the camera pulls back, and you see the fucking Infinite Tsukiyomi on the moon, and that was Naruto's perfect dream.
Oh, of him becoming Hokage and everything?
Yeah, and then like Boruto's. I read that, I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, that'd be a little fucked, wouldn't it?
I was that would be so fucking crazy.
I don't think they would do that, though. Also, I don't want furry foot fetish caca doo-doo dude to be my spokesperson. It'll ruin my reputation even more than it already is. Someone want to help me eat my lasagna? It's too much.
Bro, give me that fucking lasagna.
Yeah, Austin loves lasagna. He loves fucking Italian food,
love
dude.
lasagna, man. It's like one of my favorite meals. Like,
also, chicken parm is pretty fucking good, too.
it is good.
I do enjoy some chicken parm. Let's see,
Damn it, Grandpa.
Listen, they are cat girls, and on the scale it says I'm not furry. I had a headache, so I couldn't remember that the Wii balance board was so.
I don't know. If you like anthropomorphic animals, I think that makes you a furry.
He's saying he likes anime cat girls, not like just cat people like Khajiits or something, and that's his excuse.
There's no cats. You like anime girls? I would have just left it at that. I wanted to brought in the Nico cat women.
And he was like, I like Nekos, I like dog girls, and I was like, oh, okay, well, sure.
There is a thing. There is like a thing, and it was like
about the foot fetish.
Let's just say that hypothetically, that I'm a cat girl, a kitty cat girl. Let's say in this hypothetical situation that I like to dance, and it's like. I can't remember the rest of it, but for whatever reason, like that, that fucking setup killed me.
I'm a
Possibly
kitty
become a
cat.
Ben
girl.
Shapiro. I am not Ben Shapiro. Never fucking compare me to that fucking guy again.
Who, I heard the name, but who the fuck is Ben Shapiro? Like,
He's like a super crazy, like,
hypothetically. Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure he's like a super crazy, like, conservative. Which, don't get me wrong, watching him roast, like, people can be fucking hilarious. Because I like watching a good debate as much as the next fella.
Sure.
But, I don't know. I can't get behind, like, all of his, like, viewpoints.
Well, I mean, it's just humanity. Nobody can
Well,
be
true.
seeing eye to eye on everything.
I wasn't just, like, watching his shit because he's, like, it's watching him destroy people is hilarious.
One
But,
part I was pogging on in Boruto real quick, whenever, because the switch hook reminded me, whenever Sakura's like running away from Shin, and then like Sasuke switches places with her and she just fucking nails him with a punch in the face.
That shit is awesome!
It was really cool. Honestly, there's not been a fight scene I've been disappointed in Boruto so far.
I will say, because...
They've been nailing that shit, at least, right? So, like, people may have their qualms with Boruto. You can't tell me the fight scenes aren't good.
Oh, yeah, well, the part where, in the movie, I don't know if the show's caught up to that point yet, but, like, whenever the Chunin exam happens for Boruto, and Naruto and Sasuke have to fight, like, one of the leftover, like, fucking moon people, like Kaguya or whatever.
Yeah.
That fight scene is insane, because you get to see Naruto and Sasuke just go all out.
Yeah.
And it is incredible. But yeah, like, I love fight scenes where it's like, show me more couples kicking ass together. I want to
true.
see that shit.
It's true.
I fucking love the tag team fights. They are
Let's
so
just get back
much
to the
fun.
Zelda dungeon. Brian, sleep. Shots fired. Goddamn. People are voting for that shitty rock just for the memes, which I don't see. Otherwise, I would have won one for my actual memes. It's true. Are you sure those count as memes? I think they count as memes. They're pretty funny in my opinion.
I've been wanting to see like a fully fledged out like Naruto plus Hinata fight at like someone fights someone.
I don't know if that's gonna happen though is the problem, because
I don't think
Hinata
it
seems
will
like a
either.
homebody, so they'd have to get her out of the Leaf Village.
She could still kick some ass if she wanted to.
Oh, I'm not
Like, if
saying that
someone-
she's incapable. I'm saying she's just never in a
I'm saying
battle.
if there was like another situation where the Leaf gets invaded again.
Oh yeah, well I mean it's going to happen considering you see the first episode of Boruto.
True.
The whole village is fucking gone, so...
Yeah, which we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to ignore that part because like, that part
Yeah,
is the part where I'm just like,
I'm like trying to avoid the best I can, like any spoilers. Like people are saying, like, "Oh, this person dies, and I'm like, I don't know how true it is though. I wouldn't be surprised if like certain characters die, but like I just want to avoid all that because at some point I need to get back into it and finish it. But-
still my momentum going down. Let's see, let me catch up on chat. Are you sure those count as memes? People are voting for Rock because it is most qualified. God, this headache is killing me. When's the last time your head felt like a drum? It's been a
I guess
while.
I might be profin, buddy.
It's true, or some
Or
acetaminophen,
go lay down
or
in the dark.
Excedrin or something. There's plenty of different things you can choose. Advil.
No, he isn't, and you know it. Ninja, everyone dies. I mean, I'm probably.
I mean, considering they kind of like hints at Boruto being like the final shinobi left or something like
Yeah,
that. Like, it makes it seem like everyone dies but him or some shit.
Yeah, which makes me curious. Like, if that's the case, then you know Naruto would fall into that category. Where did Kurama go?
Oh.
Like, because like the way Kurama is now, do you think you'd easily be like, look, I know you've been stuck in a body for like the last like 30 forever. My son might need some help though, buddy. Like, I'm gonna put you in him. But
It didn't look like he had that though. He had like a separate ability or something, honestly.
well, it's the ability they teased in the first season. That
Yeah, where it's like his eye or whatever, right?
which I guess it might be they might explain it later. And my theory is that it's the bloodline of Uzumaki and Hyuga bloodline like mutating on top of the Nine Tails like chakra. Because I imagine at this point, because didn't they say like the Nine Tails chakra is kind of like fused itself with Naruto at this point? Like they're no longer like super separate than they
Maybe.
used to be. I could be crazy. I don't know if that's right or not.
Ha-
Also, I love the Naruto community's theory on the ramen guy, being the fucking mastermind.
Oh yeah, being like the puppeteer of all the shit. It's
where
fucking
he's like
hilarious.
some secret Uchiha, like.
I mean, the ramen guy's gone in Boruto, isn't he? Because like it's just his daughter running the shop now, right?
I don't know.
Or maybe you do, and you're just not telling me.
Well, I don't know. I stopped watching Boruto like 2 years ago.
Oh no.
So, I should probably actually kick that back up and finish it, or at least catch up.
Let's see. This smear campaign coming from the other side is an attack on Rock's character. Oh, what a fucking thing to say. Rock's character. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just wanted to say everyone dies. Imagine if Brian asked for a recount. He's already. I think people were already saying recount at one stream. So plus Rock is just better looking. LOL. JK. Harsh. Have you not seen Brian's profile picture? He's pretty handsome. I mean, the mask is covering up most of Venom's face, but like, damn. Let's see. Ahem, like someone I know that is in office right now. At Pancake, yes, Ninja. Look what I said. I don't watch The Office, so I don't know. In office, not in the office. The White House. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Bye. No problem. Enjoy your dinner. There is no fucking character. There is no personality. There is no Rock running an account. It's true. Rock doesn't actually exist, everybody. It was a sham. It was the Russians all along. Rigging the votes. Shit.
Damn it.
Fuck. Alright. Hey, fuck you. Alright. What's that do? Oh, okay. Go there. I hate this dungeon. It's not enjoyable and the music's terrible. And sorry! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. They've gifted 3 subs in the channel. Oh, that was Austin. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate that.
They made me laugh, so.
Wait, Rock does not exist? Who am I working for then? I'm still getting paid, right? Those are some nice subs. Thank for the emote. Lol. I thought it was Sorry who had subbed, and I was like, oh. I mean, he technically has a sub, so. But yeah, this is what reminded me of the Sakura Sasuke thing. It's just the fact that I can swap places like that. I was immediately like, oh.
Like I said, that part was so cool. Whenever like I fucking give me those tag
Hey, buddy,
teams. I love
looking
it.
for a
Like, my
campaign
favorite
manager? I
thing-
have experience.
I loved like the fucking. I also one of my favorite things in anime that I don't think happens a lot. There's always 2 sides. I want a 3-way deadlock. Give me like 3 people fighting each other because they all have their own views. Like I want shit like that more often because those make for some really interesting and fun fights. You know, if like no one's on one side but everyone has to fight each other, like that shit would be just enjoyable as hell to watch. Like
I can see that, yeah. But shit.
does it not reach?
I'm trying to think of like how to. Oh, okay, I can just do this.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, how am I supposed to do this? Like, cause this is just the switch hook, not the long hook.
Yeah.
The long hook actually goes like further, so I gotta do this first. There we go. The long hook goes a good distance further, and the switch hook just kind of like goes a little bit, like maybe I'd say like 4 or 5 blocks, tiles. Like that's it. While the long hook could go like from here all the way to like that lava there. It's pretty ridiculous. 1 more month, bitches. 1 more month until what? Oh, until 2021, maybe. Secretly whispers, "Hey, buddy." Oh, I already read that. Too late for that. You don't want to be a manager for a loser. Hey, he could bring you out of the rut there, Brian. Okay then, bro. Have it your way. Rock 20XX forever. Wait, never mind. I got an emote. Hello. So you want to know something weird that I find dumb for this? The switch hook, like, see, it like rams against walls and shit, right?
Right.
What I find weird is you can be up above it, and you can just do this. Like, I'm technically on like a higher floor in a sense, and I find It's like, I guess I'm looking down at an angle is the idea, but it's still weird to me.
Yeah, I guess part of that's just using your fucking...
I didn't have to think about it, or like I couldn't think about that the first time I played the game. For some reason my brain was like, what? That's a thing? After someone pointed it out, because I couldn't figure that shit out.
It's just nice, my fave streamer is live and I get Chipotle. Quotation. You are my fave streamer.
Okay, I was like, who's your favorite streamer? Who's online?
That's very...
Oh, I heard him.
Nice for Nate.
Yeah, it's very
PewDiePie
sweet.
is live?
PewDiePie, a Poggers. You know, the multi-billionaire. Just for going and screaming on horror games. I can't even do his. There we go. That's PewDiePie noise, right? That's like back in his prime or whatever. Not.
I never watched the PewDiePie.
I don't think I've ever had Chipotle. Really, Pancake, you're missing out. Chipotle's tasty as fuck. He was
Okay.
asking if he was live. Do a Toad scream. Nathan Salty Kappa. I'm not salty. I'm just being dumb. Toad scream? Yeah, I can do a Toad scream. I mean, everyone brace your ears, I guess.
Hey! Mario!
There you go. I hope that's good enough for you. I'm fucked. Actually, no, I'm not.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say you should be alright. Okay, yeah, there you go. You gotta go. Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
good.
So I just keep
Okay.
going this way. I just do this shit. There we
There you
go.
go.
First try, baby. Hell yeah. It was good.
Ninja
Cool.
Turtles
Can you
good.
do it again? Salt. But make sure to deafen me this time. Okay. Might wanna lower your volume real quick, kids, because I'm gonna get right up in the mic.
Mario!
There we go.
Ah, wow, you peaked hard. You definitely peaked your mic doing that.
My left ear. Turning up volume. That was probably one of my better Marios too from Toad. Like it's at least on my end. I don't know how it sounded in the mic, but in real life it sounded pretty good.
I honestly didn't hear Mario. I just thought you said "hey" really loudly.
Oh no, that was me yelling Mario. This is a pretty nice convo, thank you. I don't think I think it's pretty weird, but you know.
I love the idea that you try to use your hook and you frantically fucking swinging your sword. Like, wait, no! Oh, he's waiting for you. He's ready. He's like,
I don't
now!
have the thing. I need boss key. Oh, we're doing some side scroll stuff, some Mario.
Sorry, man, clipped it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Shit. Instead of Mario? What do you mean instead of Mario? Fucking case, bitch, ass, cock, and shit. Okay. I gotta switch hook this bitch. Clank. Wait, I could probably just reach that, right? What's the point of that platform? It's just making it harder on people for no reason, right?
Swing your arms from side to side.
Uh,
They just said Jesus Reed.
You can say, hey, Ninja and Toad. Nah, I'm good. Instead of Mario? Nah. I think I've done enough Toad voice for now.
Now we get 2 clips.
What, Tiny Mario and Big Mario? Penis.
Why is it tiny?
It's really tiny text. I love it. Alright. So give me boss key, please. Okay, it must be up here then. You fucking keys.
Right in penis.
I can't go that way. I have to go all the way around. I see. Donkey balls. Alright, let's
Just
go.
to give people a false sense of security. You know what? That's
I can
fair.
respect that. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
Alrighty.
I have to run through a time limit here. Through the lava. And I don't think it's going to be
believe in you.
enjoyable.
I solely believe in you. And I
I
just
do not.
realized I am very, very minorly buzzed right now. It's
Frames off. Frames. Keep in mind, the first clip was provided by to you by Rock for Mod campaign. Okay, I appreciate it. The second one was brought to you by Brian for Mod, showing that the lack of diligence on the Brian for Mod campaign side. That gets you. I believe that you will fail. Well, you were correct, Earth. How'd you know? Oh shit.
Probably the greatest clip of all clips in history of clips. Jesus Christ, I stumbled through that. Brian just said,
But I had to go onto a site for the tiny text. Oh, okay. So you're saying that the belated access is because you were highlighting it to an even further degree.
I was gonna say, I'll give him credit there. He actually tried a little bit more because he had to go to like a excuse me.
Okay.
Party, like, sorry. Whatever. Who cares?
I care, Austin.
Okay. I take my headphones off for 1 second and my TV screams Kevin. Who's Kevin?
My dad. Damn it. I have to go through the whole thing again?
Yeah!
What a bunch of bullshit. Why would your TV screen screams Kevin? What? Rock is ready to mod on day one while Brian something is still trying to publish a clip. Oof.
So, sorry about Home Alone. So Nathan, I don't know, do you remember, were you ever at my house whenever...
Can I fail again? Probably.
Whenever I had that giant fucking old-ass TV in my room? Were you
I remember you having a TV that you could, like, flip switches in the back and swap between color and black and white.
No, so not that one. So, at some point in high school, my mom, she's like, hey, we got you a fucking crazy big TV.
Yeah.
And but again, it was one of those living room TVs you would get for, like that you would have at, like, 95 or some shit. Like, it was, like, 480p at best, to the point to where the coloring and the pixels were actually splitting across down the screen. So the bottom of the screen is fine, but as you, like, looked up higher on the screen, it was actually, like, the colors would start to, like, split away from each other. But the speakers were fucking ginormous because, you know, this TV was like fucking 5 feet wide, and the speakers was like a 1 by 5 foot like speaker set, so they sounded great. However, what ended up happening was
I figured it out.
the old ass TV speakers. Sorry, I'll let you catch up.
No, it's fine. Oh, like on chat, sure.
Yeah.
I was talking about Home Alone. Oh, Kevin, I get it. Yeah, Kevin from Home Alone. Okay. Can you fail again? I'm sorry, I failed you. I failed failing Earth. No. Rock is quantity. I'm quality. Let's see. When is the vote over, by the way? Vote ends on 15th of December, so another 4 days or so. Can I get an amen, por favor? I did. What is it in Spanish? Did they just say amen? I don't know. I think something like that. I'm getting tired of this Rock. Keep sneaking up behind me and sniffing my hair. Do you guys really want someone like Rock as your moderator if they're gonna be sniffing people's hair? I don't think so. The TV that I'm listening to right now is a 50-inch Roku TV. Roku's been getting popular lately, actually. Like, that's what my in-laws have. They have like a Roku like box set connected to their TV at least.
Yeah, but so where I was going with all this, right, is that this TV was old as fuck to begin with, and then what were you doing? What was that?
Trying to do this, but I accidentally jumped off the ledge because Link is like, let me just jump off instead of do the obvious answer.
So I remember when I was playing like MW3 or whatever, like way back when, and fucking the speaker would start like taking a shit, and it's not like, oh, it just turns off and it stops working. I mean, when I'm in the middle of a match and suddenly my fucking speakers on my TV go super fucking loud, like there's a fucking helicopter in my room.
Oh,
like,
shit. I'm gonna fucking die.
It was so fucking startling. Like, I remember the first
Dude, just fucking stop it!
everything. There's like a helicopter that like appears.
I'm gonna die.
Here.
What the stop it!
Kick his ass! Oh, he's not confused. Oh, you died.
I got one hit off, I think.
Oh my gosh, there's one level.
I want
the
Brian to
entirety of
win,
Sonic 1.
so then I can't say
Nathan
it's
Rage?
rigged. I want a reason to be angry. Progress? My gosh, this one level is as long as the entirety of Sonic 1. Nathan Rage? Nathan Rage. Yay. And now I'm back at the beginning of the dungeon. Woo.
Ah, but you got the teleporter.
It takes me to the halfway point of the dungeon,
Yeah.
which isn't that helpful. I'd rather
Hey,
just be
they
taken
can do the
straight
whole
there.
dungeon.
And that's what they do in like Link's Awakening remake and shit. They have a blue teleport and a red teleport. The blue teleport takes you straight to the boss. The red teleport takes you to the mini boss.
No, I was saying you could go through the whole dungeon again.
Well, I mean, well, fuck, fuck both of these options. I want the good one that Link's Awakening has, or a Link Between Worlds. Like, fuck. Why would I want the bad option? Shitty ass developers. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, how do I get back again? I don't even remember. Oh, it's not this way, that's for damn sure.
So I discovered something this morning when I got in my car. I looked at my one of my back tires. I was like, man, that's really fucking low.
Uh-huh.
So I go and like on base they have like the air like the fucking the air compressors that you can like put air in for your tires or whatever. And the thing that's nice is I don't have to pay anything for it. I have to use it. However, because it's free, it seems like they're always fucking broken. But luckily
Wow.
I managed to grab one today that was fixed. Popped it in, and like you choose the pressure you want, and then you put the hose on the tire, and then you start using it. And it tells you where it's at on the screen. I had 9 psi in my back tire this morning.
9?
And I was like,
What
That's
PSI do your
really
tires
low.
hold, Austin? Because 9
What's
is
up?
fucking low.
well, my tires are supposed to be at 32.
Ex-
But, yeah, I was like, I need new tires! Like,
What the fuck, Austin? When's the last time you put air in your damn tires, dude?
Well, not that long ago. The thing is, I think these tires have like a slight leak in them, and that's why whenever I got this car, they're like, we put brand new tires on that. I don't think they did.
I mean, you could just maybe go to a tire place and see if they'd be willing
Well-
to patch it or something.
Potentially, I have to go find one. Like, so, well, I don't know. I was like very like, oh, that was close. Like,
Yeah, that could have been really bad. That's how you get like a fucking blowout.
yeah.
Or your tire just starts fucking go, and you're like, what the fuck's happening? And then suddenly it just goes boom.
Have you ever had a blowout?
Yeah, I actually had one like a month ago for the first
It is
time.
so fucking scary.
It was startling, but I was driving Karina and her dad, so I was like, I gotta stay calm. I have
Well,
people in
whenever
the
it
car
happened
with
to
me.
I was driving Mom's car, and I had a blowout on 380, and fucking, and luckily it was the back tire, so I was able to like still like have control of the vehicle. But yeah, that shit is like so, it's weirdly like loud.
Why is it such a long journey to get back to the boss? What the fuck what were they thinking? I fucked up. this animation is long. Quit it now. Fuck you. And fuck. Oh.
Oh, you can't hit them when they're.
No, even
I thought-
even
I
if you
thought
know
they-
where they are, they have to be the wrong color, or else there's like, sorry, my camouflage is too strong.
My camouflage protects me from physical damage.
I
No.
become incorporeal or some shit like that, you know?
That is not how that works. Like, oh man, hand should be closed. Oh, that's just that.
Fuck that bat. Shit.
Okay, so she's on her way. Uh-oh.
Fucking shoot me in the leg. Okay. That can be arranged.
And what would you like to get shot in the leg by today, sir?
I was
I
thinking
don't
some
know. I don't know
buckshot,
who this
please.
character is, but
It's my dad. Alright.
but damn.
Let's see if we can try this bitch again. You fucker! You fucker! There it is. You fucking dick! You dick! Kill him! Okay. Alright, this is better. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
I love
Oh,
the fucking rapid mashing of.
it's the only way you can do it. Get your fucking little babies out of here. Fucking dickhead. No, 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 no! Stop it! Okay, we won with half a heart. What a little bullshit. Okay, we're good.
Round 2.
Fight. Alright. Finally done with the dungeon. Fuck, this dungeon was long.
This was a long one. This one took like a good hour. Like,
Bo.
we were on the
Chiquita.
floor.
I'm not picking you up, Chiquita. Nobody has redeemed you. You don't get to come up.
Pick me up, Dad.
Yeah,
That's
she's
what I
like,
imagine she
Dad,
would sound like if
my
she was
feetsies are cold. I want your warmth. I am remembering more and more. The ridge north of Nehru's house must be related to the essence. Okay, sure.
taught.
Okay, so we gotta go over to Nehru's house and
Oh yeah, I forgot
Do
to mention
something.
earlier. So I bought a pizza for me and Hannah. That way she'll have like some decent food when she gets home.
mm-hmm.
And I texted her like a few hours ago. I was like, hey, by the way, when you get home, there'll be pizza. She goes, why? And I'm like, what do you mean why? I was like, what? What kind of question is that? I was like,
Seriously.
I was like, because I got a pizza that you and I can share, and I'm done with it. I've had my lunch and dinner. I'm good.
Not just a
She goes, yeah, but
boner.
why did you get one? I'm like, why are you interrogating me? I was hungry. Like, I don't know what you want. Like,
In space says rock for mod.
This isn't a fucking interrogation. Like this, just letting you know I got food because I was hungry. Now, fucking step off my nuts for a second and like, just be like, ah, cool, thanks. Like,
Ninja says, okay, sorry, I was in the bathroom. What did I miss? We just beat the dungeon and give her some love, please. She'll get love later. It's fine.
she'll
She's
get love when
okay.
you redeem those points.
It's true. If you want to get love, redeem your Nah, I'm kidding. What a shitty thing to say.
I don't know why, but it reminded me of that fucking Key and Peele sketch where he's like, one of them's like walking out of like an office, and like the second guy walks up and goes, he's like, hey man, do you have time to like, you know, try like one of those like, oh, save a child's life or whatever. Which I say whatever. That is a very serious thing.
It's
If
true,
you have-
but like,
if you have the time and money to do it, I implore you to donate to charity for kids that are actually in need. Anyways, moving on to the sketch. He goes, the guy's like, I really don't have time right now. I don't have time today. You know, maybe next time or whatever. He goes, please. He's like, I know, sir, but you know, just $1 can change a life's, you know, change a child's life forever and ever. And he's like, you know, right? He's like, you know, let's say 5 kids and hands him $5. Also, the guy's like, thank you, sir. Hey, yo, Tommy! And then like a fucking like van pulls up, and he like walks up to the van.
I remember this
pulls the
sketch.
side door, and he pulls up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You stay. Closes the door, and he's like, "Thank you, sir." And it's like, what the fuck?
It's really fucked up, I know. That's so mean, is what Ninja says. And potato.
Those
Boil
fucking-
them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Those fucking sketches are so funny. Like, one of my favorite is like the racist zombies.
Uh.
Where there's like a zombie apocalypse, and they're going through like a white neighborhood, but because they're black, they're like avoiding them. Like, there's like an old couple zombie in a car. They start rolling up their window, and he goes, "What the fuck is this?" And then there's like a zombie, like a little girl that turns into a zombie. She tries to go like eat the 2 guys, and then like the zombie mom like pulls her off to the side. It's so fucking. It's so fucked up. But oh man.
Help,
The
hurry.
Key and Peele
The
sketch
elder
is
will
good.
die if we don't hurry. If only we had a bomb flower. Well, I don't have a bomb flower. Oh, this is part of the trading sequence. Shit. I gotta do the trading sequence, everybody. I can't continue the game. What a load of bullshit.
Excuse me.
So, what do I have in the trading sequence? Like, you start with the lantern, right? The Poe lantern? Where is that shit? There it is, yeah. The Poe clock lightens hearts. Question mark. What the fuck does that mean? I don't remember what
So-
to do here.
I was yeah, I've been like in a Dragon Ball mood or whatever, so I've been like watching a bunch of shit on it. And I had forgotten that at some point the 4 kids section of what was that? Was that Nickelodeon or Disney? I can't remember.
4 kids?
Yeah.
Uh.
You know what I'm talking about.
I
though,
do,
right?
yeah, because there's the 4Kids version of One Piece as well.
Yeah. So there was a 4Kids version of Dragon Ball Z. Now, with almost any anime, especially Dragon Ball, there is a lot of violence and fighting. So it's weird that they already decided to make that a 4Kids version for that, but whatever.
It's the same with One Piece as well. Like, it had already come out
Right.
with, like, several hundred episodes that they could have just browsed through real quick and been like, you know what? This show's actually kind of mature. Should we really try and make it a kid's show? And then they tried to make it a kid's show, and then they immediately realized, we can't do that. So they even started, like, skipping entire episodes or completely rehashing the entire series as, like, episodes to where, like, the whole plot is changed.
Yeah,
And just
so
bullshit like that.
weirdly enough, right? So they also chose the Kai version, which is already cut out on a lot of filler, which means it's mostly just the mangas like stuff, but mostly it's just fighting because it cut out a lot of the extra shit. So when they chose that, they quickly
I have to go now.
realized
Thanks for
there-
another great stream. Much love to y'all. Hey, have a nice night, Queen. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate you.
Have a good one. So there were some obvious changes they had to make. Like, they couldn't show blood anymore. It had to be like what looked like dirt or whatever. Which, even like the Kai version, I don't know. The Blu-ray version I have right now is kind of inconsistent on what it wants to show, which is weird. But whatever.
Reminds me of like Naruto back in the day, where like in OG Naruto, it was like black would be the blood. You'd see like blood flying off of them in like a silhouette or something like that, and then
Yeah.
you cut back to them and they just have like tiny spots of blood or just some like dirt.
Yeah. Because original Dragon Ball Z had a lot of blood. Like when Goku gets a hole punched through his like blasted through his chest.
Oh, it's the
That's-
toilet ghost.
That's
the hand.
not. fun.
Manu, you hiding here? And hi, Maroon. Hey, what's up, Nico? And Manu was here? I think he's maybe lurking. I don't know. Let's see.
But one of the changes is that I say one of the changes. There's so many.
Let's see if that gets his attention.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't
Oh,
have
fuck.
paper. I'm sorry, Toilet Ghost. I gotta go. I'm doing the trading sequence, and I'm going to all these trading sequence people I know, and trying to remember what I need to do with this Poe clock, because I do not remember for the life of me.
Right. So one of the changes is that so when people die into the Dragon Ball Z universe, they have a halo over their head. Like their spirit has a halo.
What?
I guess it's just what they decided to do. That's just how you know someone's dead. Doesn't have to be good or evil. That's just how they're dead. Because even like if Super Frieza comes back and he has a halo over his head, but they I guess the 4Kids version thought that was like too much, like that
Religious?
could be like too religious or whatever.
Okay.
So they made it into an orb, and it's like looks weird. But
It
whatever,
does sound weird.
you know?
At least they didn't turn into like the Sims crystal, you know?
Yeah, it's like, but you know, like it sure, it makes sense. I can understand why they did that. One of the changes though is that one of the end of the arcs where Goku dies again, it shows that he's talking to all of his friends and family after the fight, and that's what I made the joke where they're going to wish him back, but Goku's like, no, don't wish me back because I feel like I'm a big magnet to bad guys, and that's an actual real conversation he has with everybody. But they cut out like a majority of that conversation because they didn't. I guess they were worried because the way the characters were looking up to the sky, it looked like they could be talking to a god. So they cut out most of it. It is basically them saying, "Hey, by the way, I'm dead. Don't bring me back. This is why I'm peace." And none of the other characters get to interact and talk to them. But the editing is actually so fucking bad that you can hear where the music is skipping in that scene because they didn't redub anything. They just cut parts out. So it's just, I don't know. Censoring is very funny in the West. Like it is so inconsistent and so stupid.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I've never understood it, honestly. Like, what I don't understand also is like the taboo for like religion. Like, do they just think they're gonna get flack? Because like Nintendo did a lot of the same shit, where Link had a cross on his shield in the original Zelda, and then they just took that shit out in any succeeding game afterwards, you know?
Yeah,
They're like, oh, that's just too religious, and I'm like, okay, but then there's things like Dragon
Link's a
Quest.
Templar. It's like, no.
And in
what?
Dragon Quest, they have legit religion.
But the thing that kills me is that in Dragon Ball Z, they literally mention like hell. constantly. Now, granted, hell is not what you like, what the majority of Christians would assume hell to be.
It's true. Like hell is different between a lot of different religions.
Right.
Like you told me,
my
like
favorite-
Norse mythology or something. Like hell is like a frozen wasteland
Yeah,
or some
it's a
shit,
frozen wasteland.
which is completely different.
And there's a fucking giant bird that watches, and there's like a gatekeeper, and like determines who goes through the gate or whatever.
That's
I
fucking.
can't remember the fucking bird's name,
It's a little freaky, honestly.
but that bird is also one of the 3 signs that Ragnarok is coming. So, but yeah, it's funny though the way hell works in Dragon Ball Z, because it specifies like what you deem to be your worst hell to be, and Frieza ended up dying on shit. Because we're gonna watch, I don't want to spoil shit for you, but
That's fine. I don't mind. I'm not gonna remember any of this shit anyway, because I don't. Like, who's Frieza again? Fuck if I know. Is he like the purple white guy? I don't know.
yes,
So-
he is. Which, fight me on this. He is the best fucking villain in Dragon Ball Z. But Frieza ends up dying on Earth or whatever, and the best thing is, because he died on Earth, he went to Earth's hell. So his personal hell is him literally being wrapped up in a cocoon under a tree where stuffed animals and fairies serenade happy songs to him every waking moment for him. That is his hell. And it's fucking hilarious that that's what happened to him. Like, but yeah, it's so good.
Are you guys talking about Manu's like Minecraft account where he thinks he got hacked or something because he can't access it anymore?
Oh no.
Gotcha. Yeah. I honestly, Manu, if you have the email for it, you should go and see if you can reset the password or something. And if you can't reset the password because you don't have your access to that email, try and reset the password in the email by doing like those 3 questions that they ask you to make, right? The recovery questions. I'd say go try that shit out. Like
man.
a Minecraft account's important, right?
I got spooked earlier today because I went to use my debit card and I put the pin in like into an ATM and it was like, oh, put your new pin in. And I'm like, I didn't change my pin. Like, and I kept trying to put my old one in and it was like, you reset it, so put your new one in. And I was like, no, I didn't. And I canceled, yanked the card out, I checked my email real quick, nothing that said I changed my pin. And I put the card back in the ATM machine, and like, I'm ATM machine. Look at me. I'm one of those people I hate.
Automatic
I put
teller
my-
machine.
I put my card back in the ATM, and my pin worked just fine after that. So I guess it was like,
Yeah,
the
honestly,
ATM thing freaked out, and I was
ATMs
like,
or even like fucking cards can just randomly not work. I have an issue where any wallet I use always scratches my cards up to where like the chip has a malfunction or dumb bullshit
my-
like that, and it's really
my chip's
irritating.
getting screwy now.
Like I've had to replace my card twice because the chip gets malfunctioned. And any wallet I use, I'm like on wallet number 3 that does the exact same thing, and I'm like, why? That's stupid. Let's see. Did you contact support, Manu? I didn't, Nico. Well, go do it, Manu. You can't
So-
play Minecraft without your account.
So I think I've told you, Nathan. I thought about like maybe at some point trying to start up my own little stream and have some fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, oh, I need to make like an actual like profile picture for myself.
Yeah, it's a
Something
lot
like-
of work, trust me. There's like a lot of things I have to do with picture editing programs and
Right.
video editing programs and social medias and so many, mostly the photo editing. Like I do a lot of photo editing for the stream.
Right. And I thought something that might be fun and something simple that has like my own slight identity to it. And I was like, oh, I would like. So I was talking to Hannah about it. I'm like, hey, if I do this, I'm gonna need to hire you to draw me something.
It's true, you do have the benefit of having an artist for a wife.
And
If
she
I were to
was
ask
like,
Hannah, I'd have to be like, I guess I'd have to commission Hannah.
but I told her, I was like, yeah, I need to hire you to do this. She goes, I'm married to you. Why would you hire me? I was like, because you won't be motivated to do otherwise. So, I
What are you gonna
But
pay
I-
her with? Like fucking
don't know, I'll get her a gift.
a gift? She could just buy herself the gifts
Yeah, but it's
with the same money.
but it needs more when I get it. Like, she didn't buy Animal Crossing. I bought her Animal Crossing. I had it downloaded and ready to go on the Switch for when she got home that day, and she was super excited for it.
Is it weird that when I'm bored, I'm watching videos about video games anti-piracy method? I've seen stuff like that. Like
I watch shit like that all the time.
Spyro's anti-piracy. I'm sure a lot of you have seen that one. It's pretty interesting because it's not a right-away thing. Instead, it just changes little things through the game over time as you play through, and it really like fucks with you as a player if you know what the fuck to expect.
Brian said, "Pay her with being able to be with you." Look, I'm not. that is not enough for me to get away with. All right, I am not that. I'm not worth that much.
It's true.
But-
It's true. Like I don't think Hannah sees Austin as that much of a catch.
Right? I'm really not. I'm not a tall glass of water.
Tall glass of water.
Um,
Like she loves him, of course, but like that's like assuming Austin's just like some sort of supermodel or something, or his
let me
dick's
tell
like
you
12 feet
something.
long or something.
I'm not. I'm 23 and I still get acne and it's bullshit. Like,
Are
I
you the
am
chef?
so fucking sick of that shit.
I'm lucky that I don't have as much acne anymore. Like my acne is very few and far
It's-
between.
It's toned down considerably since high
But
school.
I still get a shit ton of acne on my back, on my shoulders
Yeah, I've
specifically.
I've been getting
It's
a lot on my
horrible.
back lately.
Like it's been like that since I was in junior high, and I hate it.
Oh.
Cause like Karina says I have a nice back shape, but my back just kind of looks nasty with the acne there, and all the
Yeah, I
scabbing
feel
for
that.
me popping it.
But no, my only idea for like a picture would like her doing like a portrait of me, but as like a DBZ character. I think that would be fun. Like, I told her I was like, regardless of what you do, you have to draw me with sharp teeth because I already have sharp teeth, and I feel like that's one of my few characteristics I have on my face. Oh my god, look at him go!
He's able to smell again because I gave him a bag of shit. He's like, oh man, it's so stinky, but I can smell again. And his job is a chef, so not being able to smell kind of makes it to where he can't cook well. So basically, I gave him a bag of shit, and he was like, oh, I can smell again. Here's my fucking best dish ever. The chef's specialty, which is the next in the
And
training
he
quest.
just said, no, it's the dude at the Game Awards last night. I don't get the reference. Was he super bouncy around, or?
No, he said my name is Jeff, and Jeff
name's
with
spelled-
Jeff with a
Oh.
G is the how he spells his name.
I
Jeff,
mean, we know
were you
Jeff
wa-
like that from Achievement.
were you watching the
Like,
Game Awards? Jeff from Achievement Hunter was in the Game Awards last night.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Because
missed it.
they had Red versus Blue on the Game Awards last night, and Jeff was there.
Oh, that's super cool that they got him in there.
Except he was, one of the Spartans, not actual Jeff.
Oh, so he was Griff.
Yeah. So, okay, I wrote the support. Nice. Spelled Jeff, not Jeff. Yeah. That's a lot of people spell it with a G. Everyone in chat kept spelling it with a J, and I was like, but his name's spelled with a G. It says so on screen, and you're like, it's too much work to remember to spell that.
G off.
Go F. Some people do that too, where they put the E in the wrong spot.
Oh yeah.
That feeling when you skip through a video and get jump scared at the ends? I've never had that. Yeah, I got you. You're tracking me, but you don't have to scare me. I get you're tracking me? That sounds a little sketch. Alright, I gotta get the doggy mask next, which is, I have to go to the Happy Mask Salesman? Where the fuck is this bitch?
I don't know. Have you done it already before?
He's in his mask shop in the present. Okay, I guess I'll look around the present then.
So what? When you get finished through this version of Ages, do you then have to go through Seasons again?
Yes, I link this over to Seasons because I haven't played a base game of Ages. This is my first time playing base Ages, and then I play linked Seasons, which I haven't played linked Seasons either. And then once I do that, all I have to do is get 3 rings from linked Seasons, and then get all the the items and heart pieces in both of those, and then
nice.
I have everything. So it's there's honestly not much left. There's no more RNG grinding except for 1 heart piece and 1 other thing, I think.
Nice.
No, it's just 1 heart piece. Yeah, I just have to do a heart piece grind on a Goshen Nut and Maple, the witch, in both of these games 1 more time. And that's the only grinding I really have to do. I think that's left. It's just 4 technical grinds for heart pieces and yeah, just heart pieces. So yeah.
Noise.
What am I doing? I'm in the present, so I gotta go find Happy Mask Salesman shop. Oh, wait. Oh, that's this one over here, isn't it? Yeah, this bitch. I just want to make people laugh. There's gotta be an easy way. A performer's life is no cakewalk. No, I give this guy the mask. Okay, so where's the Happy Mask salesman shop? This guy gets the next item, not the one I'm on currently. No. Where the fuck is the Happy Mask salesman shop? I don't think I remember that. Because this is... what? Yeah, this is Birdhouse.
Let's see.
Oh, is this it? This might be it. No, maybe? I am Troy. In my younger days, I traveled the world and saw many animals. Even at my age, I'm quite dedicated. You show promise. If you've come here to to hear me speak, just between us, I have seen a monster called a wisp that jinxes you when you touch it. You can't take your sword out. Yeah, I know how that works.
I'll be back like 5 to 10 minutes. Hannah just goes home.
That's fine, no problem.
Alright, be right back.
New crib. Let's see. So Pancakes, you were getting Minecraft on Christmas? Yes, Pancake has stated that they're getting the Bedrock version of Minecraft for Christmas, at least as far as I know. So, yeah, yes, they are. Which is exciting, right? I'm excited. Oh, I gotta name this bitch, I forgot. I am Blossom. This is my first child, a healthy baby boy, but I'm having trouble choosing a name. Can you help me think of one? What would you call him? Alright, chat. We named this kid Oof last time. What do you want to call him this time?
You know, it was, in terms of, like, Cyberpunk and game, like, story.
Let's see. Yes, for Switch. It's in Noon Highlands. Mweep. Rock. Mweep. Name him Bishfish. I think Bishfish is too long, so I think Rock or Mweep would be better.
But the way they cycle it, like...
Here, I'll do a poll on Rock or Mweep, since those were all basically given right away. And I like them both, so /poll. Let me do a quick poll. Name of newborn. And it's either Rock or Mweep. Alright. Everybody get your votes in. What do you want me to name this kid? Is it Rock or is it Mweep? Looks like Mweep is taking a lead. Ooh, Mweep's taking a considerable lead. For those who don't know what Mweep is, it's from Ocarina of Time. The Zora King will move out of your way after you do his task for him, but he just like he just inches his way over on his butt, going Mweep, 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 and it takes like a solid like 3 minutes just for him to get out of the way. We gotta let Rock live again. I lied. I like Mweep. I think Mweep is gonna win, honestly. Here, I'll vote Rock just to keep it heated. Somebody can overtake with Rock if they want to. Why not? We got another, like, 10 seconds. Another, like, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Alright, everybody, it's Mweep. Alright, here we go. Let's put in good old Mweep. It was Oof in the other game, but Mweep is significantly better, so Mweep. You would name him Mweep? Yes. It's a fine name. I shall call him so. He seems happy to have it. Come visit us anytime. I hope Mweep will grow strong and healthy like you. Thank you. What? This guy's like, I'm a dad! So the name is decided. Mweep, huh? It's a fine name. I hope he grows to be a fine child. Imagine if it was Rock. Imagine if it was The Rock. So what am I... Oh, I was looking for the Happy Mask salesman shop. That's right. So there's Vasu. Let's check this out. This is Mayor Plin. This is a part of his house. Let me just kind of cut my way through here and tally up everything. This is the shop. I don't believe it's here. Yeah, it's just a regular shop. Happy Mask Salesman. Where the fuck is this bitch? Down there is the bitch with her dogs. Up here is this lady. What's going on? My grandson has turned to stone. How? Why? Wake up, call me grandma again. That's so dark. Holy shit. Is it a small building located, or it is a small building located near the southwest portion of the Noon Highlands, just west of Lena City. I looked it up. Oh, that's what you meant by Noon Highlands. Okay, I was confused. Because you just said Noon Highlands at random at one point, and I was like, huh? Okay, that makes more sense. Thanks, Gabe.
There you go.
He is rock. He is literal rock. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Right? Like I go this way? Yeah, this is it. Thank you. I completely forgot. I never go inside this place because there's really not much point other than this. I'm so hungry, my stomach hurts. I'm hungry. Pardon me. I just thought you could help. I'm hungry. Give him tasty meat. Yes. Pah, meat. What's this? Hand it over. Food at last. Chomp chomp. Why are you staring at me? Oh, you want something. How greedy. How mean. You won't leave until you get something. Fine, you can have this. Meats. You got a doggy mask. Tasty meat. He is rock. He is a literal rock. A dog lover will love it. Alright, let's go take it to a dog lover. I think the dog lover is either the dog owner or it's the guy who wants to be a comedian. Let me check.
Okay. Well, I don't know because I haven't. Neither of us have watched too much of the.
I gotta give it to the dog lover. Okay.
Oh.
Can everyone sleep in the MC? Like, man, I want Day, Alvarez, and Brian sleep. Oh, is Kevin on the server? That's cool. I'm going low. Wait, is this the right way? No, it's Birdhouse. I thought as much. I hope Mojang support will answer soon. I don't know. It's kind of 7 o'clock at night here, at least in Texas. So you might not get a response until like the earliest tomorrow, I would think. I'm Mamamoo Yan, the top breeder in town. My dog is much cuter than that dog, much cuter. But my dog is very shy. Well, that dog mask, if it fits my dog perfectly, let me have that dog mask and give her the doggy mask. Yes. I wish you luck, Manu. Me too. Me too. I got a dumbbell, but there's only... Okay, what's wrong, boy? I only had one to begin with.
The level designer said
She gave me one dumbbell.
it didn't mesh with the way the game was shaping.
So this one is... Oh, okay. I gotta go to Thomas in Symmetry City. Okay.
I guess that's not present as much as it could be in the game.
I know where Thomas is.
But you can see why that was.
Symmetry Village. I think Symmetry City sounds better, but maybe that's just me. Do 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 do.
All I've done is bought.
Tune of Echoes. Let's go back in the past. Boom. Only reason why I want to get an Elgato is for funny clips in games. Ah. You could make a YouTube channel with just funny shit.
What else? The flathead.
I think that would be pretty appropriate. Oh wait, it's in the center house downstairs that I'm trying to go to.
A little like droid. But it does. That thing does show up. Yeah, it does show up.
Sway right, sway left. Move left, sway right. Move right, sway left. I'm so skinny, I wish I could change. Sway left, sway right. I know, I'll work out, except I have only one dumbbell. Sway left, sway right. Working one arm at a time. It goes against my policy. If I can't do left and right at the same time, sway left, sway right. Sway left, sway right. He seems to be fixated on your dumbbell. Give him the dumbbell? Yes. That's it. What I wanted. Now I can lift, lift, lift! I'll get all the girls now. Sway left, sway right. I'm so skinny. I can't offer you much. I know. RIP! Gotta work out. You got a cheesy mustache. It's weird. Get the girls, get the girls. So this guy traded me my dumbbell for his mustache and just tore it off his face. What the fuck? Na, 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 na. Dead air? What you mean? Oh, for me waiting? Yeah. Austin's not here, so I don't really have much to fill in the dead air at times. It just happens. Don't worry about it. So now I have to head over to, I think, Lina, yeah. And I have to go talk to, like, the comedian, and he wants to use the mustache to make people laugh. And then he'll give me something in return, if I remember correctly. I just want to make people laugh. There's gotta be an easy way. Give him the cheesy mustache? Yes. What a hilarious mustache. It's a riot. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna teach you the funniest gag I know, okay? Here goes. You learned a funny joke. Will you be a big hit? It's a weird thing to say. Alright, what's next after funny joke? Touching book. This book is acquired from Decadin inside a small home to the west of Lina Village in the past. Decadin. I think I've heard the name Decadin before. The fuck is a touching book? I don't know. It's a book where it shows the body, and instead of it being a doll, and they go like, "Where did he touch you, Jimmy?" That kind of thing, you know? I'm gonna guess it's something like that. Alright, going back to the past. What? I've got a dark sense of humor. I'm sorry, Ninja. Alright, so I have to find some bitch named Decadin. Where is he?
The game was just built for RTX cards. It's to get iron out the performance.
Wait. West of Lina Village. I went east. I'm stupid. I need to go west. Or should I say west? Okay, so Decadin. Where might Decadin live? It's west of the village, but I don't necessarily know. That's like a very broad term, because the village is in the middle of the map, so west is like basically from here, left. You okay?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, I must have never muted myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hopefully that wasn't annoying.
I didn't hear anything, so
No.
I'm just glad you weren't jerking it or something. That would have been a little awkward for us all. I would have been like, well, I gotta disconnect from Austin while he just spent some time alone real quick.
I went downstairs, talked to Hannah, went to the bathroom, forgot to make another drink, but I mean, no, we're good.
Alright, let's get a shovel now.
What have I missed? Anything exciting?
I've just been doing trading sequence stuff. Nothing exciting other than a guy, I gave a dumbbell to him, and he decided to trade me his mustache, so he tore it off his face by hands. And
That's
was like,
metal as fuck!
and then he's like, here you go, here's my mustache. And then I gave the mustache to a comedian for a gag.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this game's got some weird humor.
Okay.
And now I apparently have to find a guy named Decadin's house over to the west of the village, which is this way, but I don't know where the fuck Decadin's house is, so we're on an adventure to the west. Maybe Decadin lives over here? No, this is gonna take me to the forest. Where the fuck is Decadin? Are you Decadin? I wonder what Queen Ambi will want next. I hope it's me. What's with his fucking lips? You see that?
What's with like the spirit? What is?
It's
Why is
grass.
it green?
It's grass, like covering him up because he's in tall grass. Like, see?
No. That it just looked weird because it was like neon green, like it was way different.
It's I guess because it's supposed to be like in front of them, so it's like the foreground, so there's like light.
Oh, I see.
I don't know.
It looks weird. Oh, is that him?
Let me check if it's in a house or not. The book is acquired from from Decadent inside a small home to the west of Lena Village. In the past.
I will admit,
I am in the past, so it should be somewhere around here.
people actually didn't have a problem with it. It was fine.
Very.
Oh, I know what it is. This is not to the west of Lena Village. It's in the west part of Lena Village. They worded that stupid. I know who Decadent is. He's like a little edgy kid who's like, I live in darkness.
Sure, they'll, like, actually
Hell
have
yeah.
some dialogue.
Like he legit just lives in his home alone. And he's like fucking 2 years old and he just like has the lights out. And he doesn't leave. So, Austin. What?
What's up? What's up?
Here's Decadent. Who are you? Well, welcome to the darkness of my troubles. I'm so depressed. I want to laugh until I forget everything. Then I'd be happy. Ah. Tell him the funny joke.
He's saying it's me.
Oh yeah, that is Austin.
It is
Except
me.
Austin doesn't have black hair. Funny joke? Yes.
Oh, another thing. Oh, so many negative reviews.
It's fucking music.
Accessibility.
Whoa, what the fuck? He got a little thin for a moment. It's like when SpongeBob's like, you do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this.
But accessibility.
Land on your right foot and don't forget it.
It's just that was one of the big, like I was
Huh.
looking at GeoGebra's,
Thin Link, yes, instead of thick. What's that? Ha. Oh, that's so funny. I forgot to laugh. Thanks. Thanks to you, I can be as depressed as I want to be. You can take any book you want from the bookshelf. Wow, what a dickhead. Couldn't at least, like, humor me? I went to all that trouble to tell you a banger joke, and you're just like, yeah.
Congrats.
Ha.
Anyways, I'm really bummed out. Take this book. Nerd.
This ore is acquired from maple at any of the trigger points. Oh, I gotta make maple spawn. Great. At least I know how to make maple spawn now. Well, back in the day, I did not. I just kind of like ran around looking for her when you have to do specific things to trigger her spawning. So I'm gonna have to kill mobs and then go to that screen I was just on, and then she'll spawn on that screen. Come over here, please. There you go. Where are a decent amount of enemies, though, is the question. I'm gonna guess up here, actually. There's like a path I can take and across this bridge and shit. Oh, no, never mind. That's in the present. Guess I'll go to the present.
Two things I gotta say though. One is that the game is so fucking
Pop.
amazing, like, there's so much.
Oh gosh, that's pretty dark. Is it Pancake? What, the kid who's depressed in his house? Yeah, I guess so.
And two is that I'm gonna read
He just seemed like an edgelord to me, but a sad edgelord because he was probably parentless. That's a bit sadder. I'm going all the wrong ways. Where are the enemies at? Whatever, I'll go to the Mako Road. There's some enemies down there, I think.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
just-
Beep 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 boop. Boo doo 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 doo.
Degenerate state, you know?
Beep doo doo doo. Might have been wrong about the enemies being here.
It is.
Alrighty.
Especially
Sure were no enemies, huh?
The fucking waifu tree that I hate.
Yep.
Why is she making that face?
Because she's, coming. I don't know.
Nah!
I don't know.
I still think one of my favorite like fucking classic videos is like the one where it's someone playing Rainbow Six Siege and he pulls out like the fucking cell phone, but it's like a video from some sort of fucking like anime.
Yeah, it's
Where
like some like
wow, big brother, we had so much fun last night. I was here, FBI, open up! And then like 15 people come crashing.
and
through
all the
walls
windows
and
explode.
everything.
They're just like firing their guns as they fly through the windows and shit.
It's so fucking funny.
I love that fucking meme template. It's so good.
They got like, I guess it was like a custom game, so they had like the 5 friendlies and the 6 enemies just come bursting through like everything.
Yeah, really serious.
For some odd reason, I can go to sleep much faster when I hear the AC turn on. I don't know why, but I do. I mean, I can get that. A lot of people fall asleep better to white noise.
Yeah,
So
I
like
have to
having
sleep to
fans
white
on,
noise.
or like the AC, or say you have
Like-
like the TV turned down to like 5% volume and just sitting in the background.
Yeah, for me, like my like if I start falling asleep and I'm laying down and I'll realize I forgot to turn the fan on because it's dead quiet, I will not be able to fall asleep.
I used to only be able to fall asleep to dead silence, and then I started like putting a fan on because it was hot in the house and we weren't using our AC because that's expensive.
Yeah.
And so then I just got used to that. So after that point, I can't sleep without a fan turned on now. Like I at least have to have the ceiling fan on or something. Anything to just make noise.
I know there was like some instances like when I got like on a weird shift, like I was like working like mids.
Ooh.
So I would sleep downstairs actually to let Hannah like have the bed or whatever, and not have to like deal with me staying awake for till like 5 in the morning.
Hey, that book.
So,
That's the touching book.
Well, like, I feel like,
Excuse me?
so don't go there.
I need to take, talk to... They misspelled that. I need to take to syrup. Oh, take it to syrup. Okay. So, yeah, it's not... I thought she was saying I need to talk to syrup, but it's like, no, I need to take it. So it's like... the grammar. Why? Why do you have it? Let me read it. What? Oh, my. Oh! Ooh, sniff, how touching. Oh, like it's supposed to be touching, as in like... I thought it was fucking etchy shit. Oh, man.
I thought it was very handsy.
Yeah, I thought it was like, now point on the picture where he touched you, Jimmy. Like that kind of like touch book.
Anyways, go okay.
Alright,
No, I was gonna say is like if I ever have to sleep downstairs on my couch, I'll actually turn my TV on, and there's a specific 10-hour video of a box fan, and I'll put that on my TV to go to sleep
so
because I cannot sleep in silence.
I remember we used to do that as like a joke in the Discord where we would just turn it on like on our speaker and just have it like set to like 10 hours of AC unit sounds. It would just be
Usually end up someone screaming.
so it would be like, what the fuck is that noise?
I still think my favorite is the fucking Red Hawk one I have on my phone. Like,
Oh, the fucking hawk screech.
I'm not gonna do it here because
It's so fucking hilarious.
different, but like it was just so fun to do that randomly, like whenever we're playing something.
Oh, I need to be in the past. Man, that
So
was fucking
good.
funny. I remember in Minecraft we actually had like mod packs that added like washing machines and fire alarms and shit like that. And so
Oh,
like
the fucking Echo Crafts, like
yeah, at our friend Carl's house, we would go like underneath his house or inside the walls or on top the roof and put like washing machines up there and fill them up with shit so they'd constantly be going and like the dumb thing is on that mod pack the sounds didn't just like just be the same thing. Instead, so like you couldn't find it, they stacked and got louder the more that you had in the vicinity. Like the volume just kept increasing, and then we also had fire alarms, and we would just put like we would just get a flint and steel and put fire underneath it and put it away, so the fire would go away. But that would also be underground, so you'd hear extremely loud and beep 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 beep. But there'd be like 7 fire alarms all going, so it'd be like.
I guess I have to go get Hannah pizza because she refuses to go get it herself.
So you bought her pizza, and that's not enough. You need to serve her.
No, she'd rather just not eat, even though
Why?
she needs to eat more. Because her ESO is loading and not even in it.
I mean, didn't ESO get some big like Oblivion update from the Game Awards or some shit?
I don't know.
Like there was like some Oblivion expansion that was supposedly released for ESO, or it's about to be released.
I can make it up. Hey, Hannah, what's the Oblivion update? Because Nathan was saying something about the Game Awards last night, and I think they announced like an Oblivion update.
There's lots to loot.
Let's see. Oh, we already read that one from Ninja. Okay.
I'll be
Thought
right
that was
back.
enough. No problem. I'm just doing some trading sequence stuff. Nothing fun. Don't worry about it. You ain't gonna miss nothing.
I would recommend getting that upgrade as soon as
Dude, I am waiting on this shit to be over. I'm tired of. Honestly, I love the Oracle games to death, but man, this has been a long, tedious grind to get through these games, dude. Not to say I don't enjoy playing these games, but man, I've been playing them for a while. I would very much enjoy to move on. I think just 100%ing in general all these games has been kind of tedious. I'm kind of looking forward to being able to play games blind for a first time in a while.
Like the hacking at first you'll be like.
Because playing them blind was a lot of fun, actually. 100%ing's been less.
Pressing Z.
Oh, I'm going to Rafton, that's right. I was like, where am I going again? I know I had to go to the past, but what for? At least you're not doing it all in one day. 100%ing every one in one day? Is that even possible? I don't think you can 100% every Zelda game in one day. Like, I think even if you're speed running each game 100%, that's still going to take you more than a 24-hour period, I'm fairly certain. Because 100% Breath of the Wild is already like, what, like 9-10 hours? The Oracle games, oh yeah, the Oracle games, of course, sure. I know that they have like, what, like 7 to 9 hours or something for the 100% for the Oracle games? It's like some ridiculous number. I remember, what's his name, Shiny mentioning that to me, that they have a 100% category that actually recently got a world record. And it's pretty fucking ridiculous. You could speedrun 100% Breath of the Wild in 36 hours. 36? I thought they lowered it to like less than 24 or some shit. 36, that's... Who would want to be awake that long? Koroks, shrines. I know there's a lot in that game, but damn. To stuff to upgrade armor. Upgrading armor is part of the category? Holy shit. You got the sea ukulele. Alright. Now we gotta turn in the sea ukulele for... I have to take the sea ukulele to the Zora. There's a Zora down somewhere that I can take the sea ukulele to, and he will give me a broken sword which I can get repaired. Medal of Honors. I don't know what the Medal of Honors is, so I can't say I know what that is, but I haven't like 100% of Breath of the Wild yet, so that will be a journey. Honestly, I don't know. I think Breath of the Wild 100% is probably going to blow Oracle's length out of the water, because Oracle is definitely, I think, the longest I've spent 100%ing a Zelda game. But like Breath of the Wild is like its own beast, right? Shit. Killing all 40 Talus, all 40 Hinoks, all 4 Moldugas. There's only 4 Moldugas? I feel like I run into Moldugas all the time, though. I always just hear that dun 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 dun, like that fucking like upbeat music, and I'm like, ah, Molduga, please. Buying all the pictures for the envelope of all pictures. Oh yeah, you gotta fill up your Hyrule Compendium, right? Some shit like that. You gotta get the golden poop. How I miss the smell and sound of the sea. Well, here you go, the sea ukulele. It sounds like the ocean. You could have just gotten a shell, but okay. That ukulele has the spirit of the sea in it. That smell, that sound, that's good of you to respect your elders, kids. Well, Link's Awakening is the easiest one, 100%. Is it? I thought, A Link to the Past was honestly one of the easiest, if not the easiest I've done so far. I see you're on some adventure. Well, I'll give you something old. This is the hero's sword that a great hero gave my ancestors long ago. You got the broken sword. Hey, it's broken. What's that? It's broken? What a great sound!
Alright, let's see what this beer is all about. I got a Snowdrip Vanilla Porter.
Oh, yeah?
You texted me earlier. This was $7.
$7?
Excuse me.
Austin spending $7 behind Hannah's back. No, I'm kidding.
Let's see if this is any good.
I still haven't beaten it. What? Like, Breath of the Wild 100%?
They're literally gonna be so like. I know one thing.
Breath of the Wild 100% is kind of busted, so. I don't understand why they don't have all glass bottles as twist offs nowadays. Like, I understand back in the day we didn't have the machinery for it and shit like that. Like, it was a lot more difficult to mass produce that kind of shit. But nowadays we've got the science for that. Come on.
This is now become tasting with Austin about a beer, and I do not like beer, so this will be fun. This is a Linen Hughes Snowdrip Vanilla Porter. It's got a nice earthy smell to it.
Earthy. I hate that fucking adjective when it comes to taste and smell.
It makes sense though, so you can hate it.
No, it doesn't. People,
Yes, it does!
different people use earthy for different things. Is my problem, and I'm like, what's earthy
That's
then?
fair. That's fair.
Like everyone
Yeah,
uses it for different shit.
It smells like dirt.
Okay.
Let's take a taste now, shall we?
Korean's like, anything that was grown in the ground is earthy. And I'm like, you're wrong though. Is it bad?
You wanna try it, Hannah?
Awesome. You want to try?
You know, that's got a nice, that's got like a nice exhale though.
Yeah, I've noticed that, like, because I tried Malta a few years back, and it tastes like absolute garbage, honestly. But the aftertaste isn't horrible. Like when I'm exhaling, I'm like,
What was that?
hmm.
I don't know,
Malta.
The name intrigued me. The vanilla porter, that sounds good.
I gotta take this over to Symmetry Bill.
And I want to try and get used to liking beer because I don't spend so much money on liquor.
I don't want to spend so much money on liquor.
What? I don't know. Can you hear her?
Only a little bit. She's like very faint.
Then only a little bit. Why are you about to say something?
Like it's pretty difficult to hear. Like I can't tell what she's saying, but I can occasionally hear like, like just like her voice like just barely chirping in.
I can't really hear, but every now and then I hear like.
Like I can hear her laugh for sure, but other than that, it's like hard to really say. Biscuit Mama asked if I play Animal Crossing, and I've been to her island before, and she said, "Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm very forgetful." I mean, I'm forgetful too. Every streamer I feel like has that goldfish brain, you know, where it's just like it's in one ear out the other, dude. It's really hard to keep up.
I don't want that anymore.
It might be an acquired taste, Austin. Just keep trying.
That's the thing I hate.
I hate it too.
so
Don't
much.
worry. I
It's
hate
like,
acquired
like, fuck
taste.
it, I'll just
logic.
enjoy my delicious Captain Morgan and Dr. Pepper.
It's true. Why would I want to acquire a taste when I can already enjoy something, right?
Wow, that makes. I will say, it makes my mixed drink. Like, it makes it taste way better. Like,
just
because
take
I
a,
just had something gross.
just take a shot of that before you take a mixed drink
Oh,
sip
man.
every time, you know?
Oh, I guess
I'm surprised she said fuck, really. I think she's said fuck or shit or ass or things like that before. Maybe. I could be wrong. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the Tukidai. Yeah, I forget. Okay, jerky. Did I hear
That,
jerky?
that was the last batch we had.
I need to go over here. Alright, we might get the upgraded sword by the end of the stream, everybody. I'm excited.
And I cooked it
Chiquita.
not nearly
I'm
as
sorry,
well
you
as
can't get up here. No. You gotta lay on your pillow. I'll pick you up later.
without being, like, overwhelmingly salty. I also learned here that when I pull the strips of meat out, to actually shake the excess
No, Chiquita.
ingredients off, to make it a little less overwhelming.
And then I gotta go here, and then I gotta go over.
My favorite thing is when I talk to
Here.
Hannah, and then she's clearly not listening to me, and then she just looks at me, and I can tell she did not register anything I've said.
I do that to Karina, but it's like over the phone as opposed to in person. Karina gets really pissed off because I actually do that a lot. Like, say I'm like typing or playing a game or listening to something, and she just starts talking to me, and then I don't like pay attention because I'm just busy, and she gets mad at me, and I'm like, well, Karina, do you want me to just? Because she'll like chime in legit every like 2 minutes whenever I'm in the middle of something. I'm like, Karina, I can't just stop what I'm doing. Can it not wait until I'm done?
I don't know. I just know that there's a clip of you whenever you were like losing your mind and you started going a rant, and the creator started to say something. You went, no, shh, 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 let me talk.
And what I had to say was important. Okay, I wanted to speak my piece.
Because you're about to rant about something. The way I gathered that, you're like, no, do not calm me down. I need to be angry as I'm about to fucking lose my shit right now. And I can feel that.
Lol, that was me. It was Brian who clipped that. Shh, let me talk.
And it's one of my favorites. Like,
I go back to that clip sometimes and I'm like, wow, I'm an asshole.
looking at something else.
Stop fucking being there.
That fucking jerk is good.
Why don't you share with the class?
No.
No.
Expensive, but worth it.
Fuck. The Octo Rock. Okay. I gotta climb up this mountain. In 5th grade, I had to write an essay, and it was like the first introduction to essays that I ever like was given.
Yeah.
And we had like a fucking sub in the class or something like that for the English course or something, I think. I can't remember. Regardless, mine, like, we had to compete with each other. So like each table of desks that were conglomerated wrote their pages, and then basically amongst their groups voted on what was their favorite. And mine made it to like the final 2 of the class, and it was like. So there was this one guy who wrote about basketball, and then I wrote a story called "I Can Climb a Mountain." It's just funny that some dude actually like wrote like a legitimate story, and I wrote like a fictional piece that was like really dumb in retrospect and childish.
Well, it's funny because like, it's like, oh man, back in 5th grade, like I remember I won like an award that year, like within the class, because everyone got to vote or whatever, like who got what.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the best listener somehow.
Best listener.
And my favorite thing is because, you know, fucking ADHD running rampant in those young years. I could not remember a single thing from those grade. Like, granted, it was a long time ago too, but like, I don't know how I got through school. Like, I can only kind of remember like sophomore to senior year of high school. I don't even remember freshman year. But my favorite thing is that I heard my name, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, what? She goes, oh, you got an award. I was like, oh, what for? She goes, best listener, apparently.
Oh, for what?
And like, as a kid, I didn't really notice it. But when I think back, to that memory, I remember seeing her face. She was like, oh my fucking god, what? Like, it was so fucking funny. Good times. Brian said, LOL, that was me.
Yeah.
Ninja had
Yeah,
question
Ninja
mark.
has a question mark, and I don't know what you're questioning, Ninja, but like
Yeah.
some clearance might something clear that up there a little bit. Ooh, get away! Get away! This minigame's bullshit, by the way. I hate it.
I remember last time.
I was questioning what he said, Brian. Oh, Brian? Brian didn't say anything. He clipped what we were talking
Yeah,
about.
that's what that was. Yeah. Also, I apologize to the 2 people that I think are still here.
I think we've got a lot of lurkers, but not a lot of chatters.
Yeah, probably. I realized as I said that, I was like, wow, that was really douchey to say, like,
Because a lot of people are, for example, playing Minecraft right now.
Yeah. I am getting slightly more intoxicated as the night goes on. So sorry if I ramble on about bullshit more and more that has,
People like ranting and bullshit.
ranting and bullshit, sure, but when I talk about something that has no value or any sort of, like...
Here, active chatter. Hello, what y'all doing? What? Okay, thanks, Ninja.
I'm hoping I'm not, like, just talking with no substance.
I mean, it can get that way sometimes, but it's mostly like whenever you're like trying to interact with chat, because you just like don't talk to them, you just read them and then go on like like what you want to talk about.
That's usually like towards the end of the stream where I'm getting really tired. And I'm like, I'll just read to catch up, and hopefully Nathan can say something about something. Like,
Yeah, I got Noble Sword. I can break pots with it now, because I couldn't do that before. Apparently clay pots were too strong for my wooden sword.
Clay.
Clay. Aiken. Alright, So... Wait just a fucking... minute. Wait a minute, I'm confused. What was I doing all this for? I thought I had to get something for the trading sequence.
Yeah, didn't you?
I had to save the Goron with the bomb flower. I thought the bomb flower was a trade sequence item. Was I wrong? What, did I do all that for nothing?
What is this?
Oracle of Ages. Yeah, I need to get the bomb flower. But I'm very confused as to where.
Let's see. Please try picking up the bomb as soon as Moblin. That's not.
Wait, the bomb flower might be in the past? I don't remember. Maybe I have to. No, I can't do that. Because the only
Oh,
way I
this
can
game
get
is
there.
so old, so there's not like super helpful like.
Now you know my fucking pain! That's why I've been getting so frustrated with some of these guides. Like, I have to use like 9. Because, like, I'll pick one, and it'll have, like, a general gist, but not details. So then I, like, look, it just tells me some random noun. That's a pronoun. I don't know. Whatever. And
Yeah,
then I'm like,
that's
okay,
what I'm saying.
let me take this and Google that specifically. And then Google the thing that's in that specifically. And I have to, like, go through a ladder of Googling things just to finally get the answer I need. Like a long chain. It's stupid. Brian's a bitch. He knocked me out of the portal. It's pretty funny, though. That's the wrong way.
Hero Sword, Pegasus Seed Tree, reach the Great Moblin, Resident
Wait,
Born.
Great Moblin? Huh? What the fuck? Where the fuck is the Great Moblin? Isn't he on top of the mountain? I can't get up there yet. I have to go through the inside of the mountain from the bottom, which requires me to have the bomb
Ocarina
floor.
of Time.
Exactly. Some of the guides for the item-specific stuff are really fucking dumb, and they're like, oh, well, this item is in multiple games, so we'll just have a general wiki for that item, and you'll have to look up the specifics.
So far, it is obtained from the Gorons after defeating either the Great Moblin, or no, it just says it's obtained from the Gorons after defeating the Great Moblin in the Rolling Ridge.
I can't go to Rolling Ridge until I... What? The
That's
Rolling
how it
Ridge
says-
is at... What?
That's how it says you get the bomb flower.
I like pain. Yeah. Apparently, that's why I play these
Yeah,
fucking games.
Everything I'm reading is saying after you fight.
Well, how do I get to the Moblin then? Like, I need to go through the damn cave that's
I don't
blocked.
know, stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you, I'm just yelling in general. The situation's bullshit. Alright, let me go fucking check it out. Check it.
Wow, you were not fucking around with these fucking.
Now you know I've gone through so many games with these shit guides, and it's horrible.
Curiosity's always gonna win over.
Alright, how do I get the bomb flower overlay? Just to make it easier, try picking up the bomb as soon as the moblin throws it. I'm guessing this
That's
is
just
the
fighting the
Moblin.
Moblin. I know how to fight the Moblin, I just don't know how to get there.
Uh,
I'm not yelling at you, I'm yelling in general.
When the Great Moblin is gone, the Gorons will say they can now grow bomb flowers, and they will give you one. So you gotta get to the Great Moblin.
That's not how this works. What the fuck? Video game. That's... what? Okay. Because if you come in here and take a quick look... Oh, I'm fucking dumb. I know the answer. I'm in the past here. I need to just fucking go to the present. And then come here and... The fucking Goron King or whatever will be dead. But I can go up to the top and skip him and come back with the item I need to save him from being dead.
You know what? What is I wonder what quote 7 is. I have a massive penis, Karina.
What a good one.
I don't know. Wow, I don't know what I was expecting, but that one was great.
You hear that, Austin? This is a hidden wall. See, right there? Regular wall. Right there? Bombable wall. This was one of the this was one of like the final heart pieces that I found in the game. It's a ring.
When you're like, do you hear that? I'm like, yeah, it's really annoying. Like,
You did a good job finding my hiding place. Well, we will have a channel point redemption for 500,000 points for a tattoo of your name on our body.
Don't touch me. I'll just always lurk for the next year.
Yeah, and that would take more than a year, even if you were like tier 3 subbed. Like, you would have to be subbed for so fucking long with tier 3. And tier 3 ain't cheap. Like, it costs more than like Hulu without ads.
Hey, I'm all about that Hulu without ads.
I mean, it's nice.
It's funny, they actually they threw Dragon Ball Super on Hulu lately.
Oh, cool.
Which, so when I go back to watch Super, I'm definitely gonna watch it on that as opposed to fucking Funimation. Because
Well, Funimation's
while Funimation
players
is
and
cool,
websites suck ass.
I'm about to say, while Funimation's cool and everything, their playback UI is horrible.
Oh yeah, I have so many problems with Funimation's website. It's very irritating.
Even having the app on my smart TV, it will just stop working.
Oh, I use the browser sucks. The app on my phone sucks. The app on my PS4 sucks. I have never had a good experience with that shit.
I don't understand how, like, when I finish an episode, it doesn't go to the next episode. I have to re-scroll all the way through 100 plus episodes of Dragon Ball Super to get through it. And I hate it.
It's very terrible.
Ugh, excuse me.
I'm confused. I just want to get to a cave.
It almost feels like you're
Up here?
But,
Fucking shoot me in the foot, dude.
yeah. No, I gotta get this Blu-ray driver. This drive. So you can, watch the Dragon Ball. Because the best way to...
I feel like Discord's gonna be shit about it, though, with, like, the fucking... Like,
I mean, the quality is
playback.
already... It's, I don't know why it's Blu-ray, because it's still, like...
pretty
barely.
not good.
Yeah, it's an old fucking show.
Well, yeah,
Like-
it makes sense after all, right? When the show
Right.
came out back in, what, the 80s? Like,
Dragon Ball did. I think Dragon Ball Z came out in '96.
96. Okay.
So
well,
still old as
well, what
fuck,
about
don't get me
regular
wrong.
old Dragon Ball, though? Isn't
Yeah.
that pretty fucking old? I don't like my wife, Nathan.
Because the thing I hear a lot is like, oh, you like One Piece? You like My Hero Academia? You like Naruto? Well, guess what? You like Dragon Ball. Like, because a lot of those, honestly, like Dragon Ball Z is like,
It is way less forgiving.
I don't want to say it's the OG fighting, like, anime, or like the OG, like,
I had a crush on Shigo from Kim Possible.
I mean, I still like.
but pretty fucking good.
I got the platinum in that game, 100%. The hardest one being.
Beef Jerky's really good too.
I mean, I feel like depending upon the shonen, it really depends on how you connect with the main character. Like right now, on Boruto, I think Boruto's a little prick. I don't like him. However,
He's a little
I
fuckhead.
actually really like Sarada, but she's basically just Naruto, so...
Yeah, I know. Like I said, the fight scenes are super cool. Like when Konohamaru has to fight Jugo, that shit is awesome looking.
You call what I'm doing gameplay? Pretty much. I mean, what I'm playing now does not feel like gameplay. I need the Pegasus seeds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't have Pegasus seeds. You fucking... You... Oh! That was a lot of damage. I can't get away from Ninja. It's true, like... When I said that, you were like messaging me like every other day, like at Moonblade this, at Moonblade that, in Twitch, on Discord. I was getting like Discord calls from you. My favorite one. A secret ring.
Nice.
Mr. Nathan say they should have this in the Game Awards. Games I wouldn't want my parents to know I'm playing award. Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh no! Oh
Wow, they're
no!
fucking you up. Like,
How do I get out of here, Dad? Oh, I think there's an exit at the bottom right of this pool of water. Now that I think about it. Fuck you. Yeah, there it is. I forgot. Fuck you, Cheap Cheap. And you too. Didn't have to kill you, but I did anyway.
are you gonna want a game tonight, or are you gonna?
Probably gonna talk with Karina and see how long she stays awake. If she goes to bed early, we can probably do something. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not sure how long she'll be able to stay awake, honestly. She tends to go to sleep pretty early nowadays since she has to wake up so early.
Cause like I know you're trying to keep yourself from totally fucking up your sleep schedule,
Yeah.
which is a very good way to do it. Because when you're unemployed, like I said,
very
when-
easy
I was
to
only
not.
off for 2 weeks, and I was staying up till like 4 or 5 in the morning. I didn't even try to do that. Like it just happened.
Yeah, I've been trying to stay up like at 1 in the morning at the latest. And even now, I'm trying to limit that as well.
Yeah.
because that can even be a little too much at times.
I also have to remember, like, not everybody has insomnia. Like, I can sleep for 2.5 hours and be okay throughout the day.
No, I get nauseous and I will just feel like shit the entire day. I can't
But
do
that's
that.
the thing, you and Dylan can't. So, when Dylan's like, oh, it's 11:30, I'm getting off, I'm like, but the night just started. Like, but I have to remember that, you know, not everyone has a horrible sleep schedule and can't survive.
See,
'Cause
I like
said,
being up at the early hours. I like being a morning person, depending
it's
upon like,
definitely-
because I like waking up early, taking a shower as soon as I wake up, and just be, like starting the day off strong. But like, I don't know, it depends on what I'm doing. Like if I'm going to work each morning and waking up early because of that, then it's draining to me.
So like for me, like I don't know. I have
Oh,
a
sleep during the
tired-
day, not a morning person. I like being up all night and then going to sleep as soon as the sun comes up kind of person.
Wow. I don't know, because like throughout pretty much my whole life, for as long as I can remember, I have never been able to sleep well.
I hate waking up in
So-
general. I want to sleep and dream forever. Damn, that's fucking dark.
So I have been perpetually tired for a majority of my life. And I've just gotten used to it. But like, where the fuck was I going with this? God damn it, brain!
What's the moral of the story other than I'm
Where the
tired?
fuck was I going about this? I hate my brain, man. Like, oh, no, okay. So what it is that because I'm always sleepy and everything,
Dream of the windfish, yes.
I'll on weekends I don't know how to like sleep a proper amount of time because I'll wake up on Saturdays. I'll wake up at like 4 or 5, like not 4 or 5, like say like 6 or 7 in the morning because I'm used to getting up at 6 or 7, and my brain's like, all right, hey, fuckhead, time to get up. I'm like, no, stupid, it's the weekend. Go the fuck back to bed. And then I'll sleep till like 10 or 11. I say sleep. It's more like tossing and turning and occasionally sleeping here and there.
Oh yeah, I know that feel.
Um,
It sucks ass.
And then I wake up with a massive headache because I overslept. I don't know what. the
Yeah,
purpose of
sleeping
that
too
is.
long just ends up making me feel lethargic. I totally get that. It's
Yeah.
obnoxious.
So I hate it because people's like, oh, so we gonna get to sleep in? I'm like, no, I have to be up at the very latest 10 o'clock.
It's very
Because
rare
I
I feel
wanna-
like well rested, you know?
Yeah.
I don't understand that feeling. Like people are
Who's
like,
this
"Oh,
guy?
this is the king of the moblins, who enters
Oh.
my fight and keeps so impertinently.
Wow.
Ha! I got it. You come to steal my bomb flowers. I'm collecting, haven't you? It won't happen. You pilfering thief. Don't think I'll let you out alive. Alright. Whatever you say, big boy. Yep, wrong button. Throw another one, bitch. Do it. I dare you. You fucker. Do it.
Ah, you didn't wait till I was blinking.
We're good. Don't worry about it. I'm a big boy. I got brain.
It's like the boss from Mario 2. Yeah, who was that? Oh, I know his name.
No, you fucker!
Wart. That was his name.
Oh, Wart? Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like the boss from Mario Brothers 2. Yeah, Wart. That's who Austin's talking about. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
The weird ass game that definitely didn't start as a Mario game, but Nintendo was like,
That was a Doki Doki Panic, and Mario just reskinned it as Mario.
yeah, they're like, well, that kind of looks like our stuff. And it's like, no, it doesn't.
Wow, this is a
Okay.
little ass. Could just be my lack of skill and all, but like, kind of ass. Fucker!
You gotta
The
wait
bomb.
till
Well, the bombs are timing. Like they're throwing it right in the way, so I can't throw it directly at them. It's getting irritating. Cause like they'll throw a bomb that blows up right as soon as I need to be in the middle to throw it at them.
You know, you think he'd stop throwing bombs at you?
You know, you'd think that he'd gain at least one brain cell from this like
Like this
learning lesson.
clearly is not working. Like,
Ah, you fucker. The sprite went over him. Come on. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my bomb.
Pancakes is again to grow a few pounds.
Yeah, again, to put on a little bit of weight.
Wow, you
Hey.
threw that one back quick.
He did. He like was trying to get that one out of the way quick. He was like, hot potato, hot potato. No, it can't be. Why me? That's right.
They actually
Fucker.
reskinned it for North America because they felt like the original Mario 2 Japan was statistically hard.
Oh yeah, I know. That's Mario and the
That
Lost
happened-
Levels that got released into America. So
That happened a lot in
It's
a
true.
lot of Japanese games. Like Mega Man, like hard for us is normal for Japan.
very true. Japan's been playing video games longer though, so
True. Okay.
No, like, I like it.
You beer, get over there. I don't want you. Gross.
I just don't
I got the bomb flower. All right, I can go do the.
But I do have this delicious
I
pack.
can go kick that kid's face in.
$1,000 butterfly knife in CSGO.
Kick in his teeth.
I don't like.
I know what to do, Makutree. Your name has appeared in old Goron tales. Their legends tell of a great hero who saved the Gorons in their hour of need. What could this mean? Means I'm gonna get some Goron puss. I don't know.
Read your pocket, stupid.
Are there actual female Gorons? Oh, we talked about this before. Yeah, Gorons just fuck the dongos. Yeah.
That probably goes ties into.
And they eat the ramen spot. Delicious.
True, but that ties into.
All in the ramen noodles. Yeah, you see, Japan's pro MSG, and the MSG is what gives them the brain power. You know.
There's a fucking ramen shop here in Albuquerque,
Uh-huh.
which is weird, right? You wouldn't think like a ramen shop in New Mexico would even exist, let alone be good.
And we've
It
got
is some of
ramen
the
shops
best-
here in Texas too, so
It is some of the best fucking food I've ever eaten.
that sounds
Like,
nice. I'd like to try.
Because like when you go there, you can see them for one thing making it, and then you can see like them getting all like the fresh ingredients out of like the when they've been like what the fuck is it called? Where you have like the meat and like the canvas like style net or whatever, where it just soaks up like whatever it is whatever magical flavors they got going on.
Magical flavors.
Like, it's so
Fucking
fucking. It's
funny.
me and Hannah's like one of our favorite restaurants to go to.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Especially Hannah, like she enjoys Asian
She does.
things in general, really.
But if you give me a good bowl of ramen,
Chachu pork. I don't know. I don't know the names of their their meats all that well. The only thing I know is like Wagyu beef or some shit like that, where it's like 95% fat, but it's like marbled in such a beautiful way that it's like you can only eat like a small bit, or else you're gonna go into a food coma for the next week. If you try and eat it like an actual steak, you'll just die.
wow.
Because it's so fucking fat concentrated, and your body can take muscle a lot better than it can fat. It'll take your body a while to process that fat.
So it's funny because the restaurant is actually called Naruto's.
Uh-huh.
Now, granted, Naruto is a fish cake.
Yeah, it's true.
And it's really funny that Naruto got named, in the show because
After a
Jiraiya
fish
was
cake.
eating a bowl of ramen. He
Yeah.
called it fish cake.
You gotta try it with fresh diced garlic and a butter square. That sounds tasty, but I mean, that's like what I put in most of my food, honestly.
Yeah, seriously. But every time I go there, I get the Naruto bowl, and I always get like 3 extra slices of beef and an extra egg in it.
Nice.
And goddamn, is it so fucking
If
good.
Karina gets
Like,
anything food related, she loves to have an egg in there. If it's ramen, burger, whatever, she loves egg in her food.
Yeah, Hannah's the exact same way. But yeah, we haven't been in a while because of the whole pandemic.
Well, of course. What broth is the Naruto bowl?
I don't play it.
What broth is it? Oh, fuck, what is it? I want to say it's a beef broth.
Oh, really?
But I don't want to. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to.
Probably miso based, maybe.
I don't think it wasn't super heavy on the miso though. I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head because it's been like a while since I've been there.
Plus, Austin's not like a connoisseur of like, ramen, so I doubt he really knows like off the top of his head, like just from the taste. Oh, that's what that is. Clear, white, or brown.
Oh, here's the website.
Oh, you're going to the website.
Menu. Authentic Hakata style ramen bar, and it is so true. Let's see, where is
Mexico
Naruto
internet
ramen?
sucks. Mexico internet does
Okay.
suck, Kevin. But hey,
So
it's better
it's-
than not having internet, right? Which a lot of parts of Mexico don't have. Karina's grandparents just got internet at their house that we visit like this year. So this was the first year I actually got to use internet there, and it was like
Nice.
off and on, so sometimes it just wouldn't work. It would be so slow that it might as well be off.
So I'm looking at this menu, and I definitely got the most expensive bowl. But it is named after the restaurant. Hold on. Oh, there's like a little thing here. From the family who introduced the first Japanese restaurant, Shoko Cafe to New Mexico 40 years ago, we proudly present Naruto. Naruto serves authentic Hakata-style ramen. Hakata ramen has the characters pork bones, eggless thin noodles, and shasu made in-house. Oh yeah, so what's shasu? Shasu, I don't know how you want to pronounce it.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, the Naruto bowl is chicken broth with miso, so yeah. So definitely not beef. 5 slices of chasu pork, green onions, bamboo shoots, Naruto, which is fish cakes or crab cakes, however you want to say it, nori seaweed, and seasoned egg. And,
That sounds tasty. I would eat
and let
that.
me tell you something too. It's not a small bowl.
Oh no, they always go big with that for some reason, which is very strange to me.
It
Because
is.
like, whenever I imagine like Asian food, it tends to be like mostly rice and then like a slice or two of beef on top or
A lot
something,
of
you know?
times you think of like sushi, which is like small
That
little
too,
bite-sized.
like bite-sized bits.
Ramen though, it is a big fucking bowl.
Yeah, they go to
It is-
town on ramen, man.
It's so fucking good. Like I really want a bowl now.
Pancake,
I
holy
just
shoot, that's a
ate.
giant explosion. Yeah, that's the bomb flour. It's supposed to be stronger than a regular bomb. Kevin is in Mexico? Wait, you're playing Minecraft on the Bedrock server in Mexico, Kevin? I didn't even think about that. That sounds like that's horrible.
Sounds like 8. Yeah, sounds awful.
Like you're just basically constantly lagging your ass off. Yep.
But yeah, no, that food, it's easily like my favorite restaurant here in New Mexico. So if for some
Make me
reason
want
you
some
and
Asian food,
Karina,
and I haven't had Asian food in like 2 months.
yeah, that's it. So somehow you and Karina weirdly make your way to New Mexico and Albuquerque. Yeah, we'll definitely have to
Try that out.
go there. But again, the odds of y'all coming way the fuck out here for some random ass reason is
Very,
probably
very
pretty
low.
slim. Unless we decide to, like, for whatever reason, agree to do something here.
It's true.
Because we do, if you like caves, we got the Carlsbad Caverns here. Pretty good. Starman says, sounds delicious. I'm, like, searching the internet right now for ramen. And I'm already got, like, a soft spot for soups.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
good-
I'm a soup boy. Like,
like,
I eat soup all the fucking time.
But I'm like really like unforgiving with soup. So like if there's just one thing wrong with it, I will not like it. I am very like it has to be the best because if it's a good soup, it's the best fucking shit you can.
Oh
ever
yeah,
have.
absolutely. I agree with
So
that.
you add soups with meat and noodles. I'm fucking sold. Ever try pho? We have a few pho shops here.
Is it pho or pho? I've heard it pronounced both ways.
Pho. I don't know. I could be insensitive right now. And I don't know.
It's good.
I
So
think
good.
I think ramen is easily way the fuck better. Now,
Really?
granted, that could be because my experience has only been here.
Yeah, if you try other places, you might find like some pho or pho, however it's pronounced, like
Yeah,
that you
and
like
there's only
more.
there's only two of those shops here. Now, granted, there's only like 2 ramen shops here, but like I said, the ramen is so fucking good. Oh, what are you doing?
Well, we've almost been streaming for 6 hours, so I'm moving over to
okay.
big camera mode because we got 10 minutes left, and I'm not starting the dungeon with 10 minutes left. So
Yeah, we can just chat for 10 minutes.
yeah, we got some time. Good pho and or ramen is like a spiritual experience.
No, it's really fucking good.
Raid home? I don't know. What are they playing? I'll go check real quick.
But yeah, like I said, I don't want to like say like one's better than the other because maybe I've only had a bad experience with pho. Pho again, I don't know how I'm saying it.
Shout out to Sweet Baby Tim.
I played Hades. So we'll just have to. I'll just have to see at some point. But like I said, I know the ramen shop here is so fucking tasty. And now I really want it.
Shout out to
Friday
Sweet Baby
night.
Tim.
So it's probably really good. Because I know we went there like on a weekday one time, like we went on a Wednesday, and it definitely wasn't as good as it was on a Saturday.
Oh, Tim's playing Hades, yeah. And then there's Lando's playing Breath of the Wild.
I was in Santa Maria.
And then we got Home
ended
Squad
up
playing
Photoshop
Inside.
and Ghost pepper broth option. Jesus Christ, ghost pepper broth option? That sounds Whew, I don't know. I'm pretty white. Like I love spicy food, but I cannot.
I can't do ghost pepper. I
Like-
do enjoy myself a nice habanero, but I'm not a big fan of ghost pepper.
I can handle habanero.
Habanero has a good flavor too. I really enjoy its like taste.
Yeah, but like anything above habanero, like that starts getting like way too fucking much for me.
Have you
I
ever
mean,
had those like
milk.
banana peppers or whatever they're called? Like I don't really like the taste of those that much. They almost taste like pickly, like the banana peppers you get on a pizza.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not a big fan of those. Like I'd prefer just eating a jalapeno or something. For some reason, they kind of taste sour to me. Even though jalapenos are either pickled or not, which is kind of funny.
It brings up a good point. Did you make sure to save before you close down?
Yeah, I saved. Don't worry.
Okay.
As soon as I entered the dungeon, I clicked save.
I was like, 'cause if this whole fucking stream of yours was that's tragic.
I know Tim more, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Tim. Whenever we get to that, that is. I only know Carolina Reaper beans. Did you make sure to save? Yes, that's hot.
You do a Q&A.
I thought I really liked spicy food, but then I realized like I'm kind of a baby when it comes to it at times. Cause like there's, I don't know. I remember eating a specific dried red pepper that was in my Asian food at one time, and like it just like basically made me start like tearing up, and I had to drink milk. Tim got rated twice in 6 minutes. Then nice.
I
Sounds
remember one
good.
time I got kind of annoyed when I went to like a Jack in the Box. I got like some tacos or whatever from Jack in the Box. It was like $1.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, do you want hot sauce? I was like, no, ma'am, I'm good. And she was like, do you want a piece of bread? And I remember looking at her like, I'm not that white. Like, oh, I'm sorry. It's all fine.
So, yeah, before we close off, everybody, thank you for joining. We've got a Discord, a YouTube, an Instagram, and a Steam community. I don't know if you want to join any of those, but feel free. We've got Minecraft, memes, and I'll eventually get a schedule going once we're past the Zelda games, but until then, the schedule is kind of like, it's hard for me to keep up with it because I don't know how long it's going to take me to beat these games, right? YouTube, I'm putting the Zelda VODs in there. If you like Zelda, go check it out. I've beaten everyone, and you can go check out any of the games that I've beaten on there that's Zelda related. Instagram, we got our dog pics, and Steam, it's more of just a Steam group where we can have the community just join, and they can have their Steam accounts there, and we can all play games on Steam together. Whether it be, I don't know, Rocket League, Counter-Strike, whatever you're into that's on Steam. So, X-Hamster, yeah, YouPorn. All that good stuff. Good night, Nathan. Make sure to check on Karina to see if she's okay. Oh no, I'm gonna call her after this stream. Don't worry about it. Good night. Good night, everybody. We're gonna go raid Sweet Baby Tim, so give him some love while he's playing some Hades here. So let's see. /raid space. Yeah, Pornhub. All the good stuff. We have it all.
Have a good night, everybody.
All right. I think I spelled that right. Yep. There we go. All right, everybody. Wait, Pornhub. Laters, y'all. Have a nice night, everybody. Anti-Haven. All right, everybody. Have a nice night. I'll see y'all on Monday with the community day. Okay. Bye, everybody.